Prestco Status is now live. Streaming Just Chatting, watch and learn live. Tip and tricks. Good morning sun with face everyone. Hey Jay and Leah, let's have a great day and tat session, winking face.
What's up, what's up? Put the mic on. What's up, mic on, mic hot?
Yes sir. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Botrix, welcome to my channel. How are you doing?
So, welcome in. Let's get this started. Of course, we're gonna start out by making it a black and gray image. Turn down. Making it a black and gray image. Black and gray. Duplicated 2 times. This bottom gonna be our more darker version.
Thanks for joining live. Your follow will be appreciated.
We're gonna keep that as our regular version. Now we gotta create our light version. You see all them details within that black. You try it that way. Also try. My bad.
See smiling face with hearts.
What up, Coolio? Yes. Not invert. Take our regular one in the middle. And create another one similar to that. Light blur. Slight blur just to get rid of some of those main details. Oh yeah, I was messing with some stuff right here. I don't know, I was downloading different brushes, trying them out. But I don't think I really like none of these were straight. I don't think I'm gonna really use them like that. Might keep the number for sure. How you doing, man? Let me have you fill out your paperwork. It's definitely not the only design.
Yeah, you think that's that second design would be better.
Yeah, that way you could like see more of his face. It could be a little bit bigger versus the whole body would take up more of the arm, and then the face stuff had to be smaller.
Really, I want like a little bit of that flow in the back.
Oh, you want the towel a little bit?
Yeah, I want to fill in that whole space. So like with this stuff.
Try to put the towel and stuff. Alright. Because the size I'm gonna try to make him pretty much is what he gonna pretty much fill a whole space. But we gonna see what space we got
I
left.
want it to be towards my head.
Yeah, yeah. My bad, y'all. My head kept getting in the way. Put it on manual so it don't focus when it do get in the way. Nah, I'm on the stream. Yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, I heard about me on Instagram too.
Been tatted in a minute since I was in high school. Really, when I was getting tatted, I always been tatted.
Okay.
So that's really what.
Yeah. For sure. Appreciate you trust me with the skin, you know? About to bless it. Yeah.
Yeah, you be tagging colored people, you know. So.
Oh yeah. It's 13 years for me now. Yeah, my main thing be like stuff like this. I don't get too many people doing the dog, but most like faces. Bro. Uh-oh. Y'all see what I did? I drew on the wrong layer. Gotta watch that. That's why it's good to lock them joints. So that don't happen. forgot how people were doing it. I just want to see if it was gonna work. Your eyes is black. See that eye.
like my niggas scream. Face card, never decline, know what I mean. Act up and you gon' make me make a scene. Only time he hear my voice is when they play me on the screen. Got bad habits, I'm not the one you wanna keep. She a trap star, put that lady on a tree. Got her ass so shook, she shaking like an apple tree. Yeah, this life ain't meant for you, but baby girl, it's meant for me. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me. This lifestyle got girlies clocking on my teeth. This lifestyle can get you far, know what I mean. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me. What it do? This my boo, she from the south. We running man just like these bitches run they mouth. I got the juice, but they still claiming it's a drought. If I say I'm coming through, I'm about to flip the house. That boy crazy, say he tryna have my baby. Hold on, Slim Shady, just like Mariah.
Now, what I done added to the playlist?
Got him stressed, make him feel it in his chest. Ask him how it feel, just like a bullet with no vest. This lifestyle ain't meant for you, it's meant for me.
Oh, that's not the playlist.
Girlies clocking on my teeth.
That's why. That's the own beats. Somebody say, what is that? My bad, chat. That sounds like some exquisite. I'm like, what is that? Get that. Got the regular printer. See how we looking. I'm setting up. And I ain't gonna do too much, like you said, put it black. You don't really see too much detail, but you're gonna be able to get some detail in there. This yeah.
That's all that I'm.
Oh yeah, I know that. Like, but they take too long to get here. That's all.
On the legs were bad. Yeah, you gotta go.
That's body. Gonna cut his like cut his feet off. You see your old tattoo right here. You mind going on top of that? I got it up.
I ain't worrying about price. I ain't trying to. I ain't worrying about that. Like that, when they're more like, I didn't be buying for that.
Yeah. Have a shoulder over this one. You want, like you said, black.
Oh, I don't mind.
So you don't mind putting the shoulder.
Yeah, I don't mind. I want the head to be like.
You got some overlapping on this side, some overlap on that side. So you gotta remember though, he got a white body that line on his chest. Cause there ain't no covering that black with that white. At first it was his.
See, I was looking at the elbow. Yeah.
Like it's too high on the elbow.
I was thinking, but see where the head is between the ears.
Yeah, it's around it. Just pause, don't hit it. Hit it like so we ain't gonna trip on it.
I want you to hit this tattoo on the inside.
Well, his tail definitely gonna come around in the inside.
You're gonna,
Like it's going. Yeah. Turn you on.
might have to cut this one.
You don't want to touch that on the back at all. Yeah. So about right there. Just hold it right there. Not smoke at all. Basically, what this, the line kind of come right here. Print that stance out, you can take a seat right here.
Good streaming on.
Switch kick. Print down now. this stencil out. No, I'm off the other side. But I'll stay on the side, course 9. Yep, I just got in this spot like a couple months ago, 8 months. I was right around the corner during the goal. That's where I was at before. That was the old location, yeah. I had moved from over there. Put the stencil paper in there.
I just think you gonna add white to the table.
Yeah, it gonna be a little bit, not much.
Cause I don't want like
Yeah, too much white ain't gonna look right. Yeah. If I might add white, like just a little twinkle in the eye, like by the cheek. Yeah, I'd say. Take all that white thing. Yeah, when you get someone that's gonna be right. Yeah, I try to use a little white. I know some people just pack all that white in. Yeah, don't be doing no better.
that's how it looks. Like I said, it looks different on a white person.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
You still have that dog? Put it there.
Yeah. Moved there with my mom's friend in 2017 into my own house.
Oh,
I got that dog in 2017.
gotcha.
And she didn't drop 5 litters.
Damn.
I kept 2 of her puppies. One of her puppies dropped 3 litters. Another one dropped 4. So she pretty much got me started with the whole
The breeding and stuff like that?
eating. Yeah, partially. I don't consider myself a breeder. I mean, I just mess with dogs.
Mess with it.
They be
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
their
deep
thing.
into it, huh?
Right. I don't
Yeah, they
mess
be
with
deep
people.
into it.
I just really love dogs.
For sure. They be deep on the bloodline, this and
Yeah,
that.
I ain't really. I mean, I'm into the bloodline, but I just like good looking dogs.
Yeah.
I like good dogs.
Right.
Breed dogs, big dogs. But I got one. He died. I'm just not sure which picture I want to use.
Oh, yeah.
I got the picture of the other one I normally use. Definitely come get this one done.
That's another white and black.
That's a dog.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh, you even have to really say that was a girl because it looked like a girl.
It's a female also.
Yeah.
All 3 of them.
Stand up for me. Shade your own. Then put that stance on now. Yeah, I see why I said I was gonna simplify it a little bit. Like all the details, of course, it's just gonna look super black. I still want to give it like that texture of hair, so I ain't trying to have every single piece of hair. It's gonna make it look black as it heal up on the skin tone. Yeah, it's about knowing how to tattoo a different skin tone. You know what I'm saying? That's the hard thing.
Look at what the hardest thing is.
Yeah. Right. No, I said you gotta leave them skin birds like that white part. Pretty much that's gonna be your skin. That ain't gonna be no. If I put anything, it'll be like slight light shade, just to show a little, you know. Other than that, yeah, that's gonna be open. So you just go a different order.
Yeah, I was 15 years old.
When you first started out?
Yeah. And my brother got a tattoo, but I let him tattoo me. He did this time ago.
Wow. He still be tan?
Yeah, all they doing. Yeah, I got a tattoo. So I let him tattoo.
Nothing major, huh?
She lives in every time in desperation.
I think I heard about that. But a couple of people told me probably they were getting tagged from her and like, yeah, they can't finish it and stuff.
That's the first time I really tagged out of it.
Oh, wow.
Figured out to go get that or
All right, nigga, have to quit, huh?
Dude, was a Friday named T-Bone.
Heard about him
I
too.
let him tag me. He did my.
Oh, the one over here.
How do you feel about working out?
Have a great stream.
Appreciate it, Dimitri. What's up? What's up? What's up? Working out. I just say keep it clean. Like once you like say you've been a sweated throughout the day, I'll tell you like go home, make sure you wash it, get all that sweat off and stuff. Oh, I don't think you'll react that type of way. It's just that you don't want to have them more dirty and like full of sweat. Right? Now that could cause like a reaction. Sweat into open wound. That's something you don't want. Appreciate it, Dimitri. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope your day going good. What up, Keith Ice? Hope you have a great day. Appreciate it. You too, Keith Ice. Hope everything going well.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
I don't want land right there. Yeah, shave some more of that hair from right there. Or to stop hitting that. Yeah, come right
Dave,
there.
hope you have a great day, bro.
Will do, will do. Yeah, that ain't but that's the background. Oh, I ain't really seen my phone for a while. Especially with the size where you don't have to go on with.
Welcome in, family. Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
You look in the back, see where I stop at. Right before that tab.
I can make that stencil over because I really want that thing. You good?
What you think? Okay, so in order to
Let me see because
that gives my you rotate, the more the body gonna be across this. Then if you slide it back and forth that, you know, cut the tail off. What that's saying, man. Don't worry about all that. That my way in the chest, like way more than I expected. Trying to keep it. So that's what we gonna do. We gonna slide it back, and whatever part of the dog we gotta cut off, we just to cut off so it don't really, so it don't really affect the other tattoo. How everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't really too worried about the tail. I really want
Shut up.
Alright, I'm standing up.
Home run, touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now, top corner talking home run, touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now,
Ooh.
lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in, put me with the best, bring the stars in, undefeated mode, no falsing, doubted when I lost, slide back when I win, fade and pay the cost, but I rose through thick and thin, battles and the scars, see 'em on the skin, he tried to knock me out, but I'ma fight it to the end, and there's no days off, I'm just resting up a little, know it pays off, I'm just stuck up in the middle, not so way off.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Worried, I got no fear. Home run, touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now, top corner talking home run, touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now,
Yeah.
corner like
That's the way I want it. That's the flat, like I want to play it.
fire when you doubted, now I'm all in, put me with the best, bring the stars in,
Alright, yeah.
undefeated mode, no falling.
Just hold it, I say, just hold it right there and you can look. What's that? That look like it right there here in the middle.
It's been top speed, took a leap off the edge and you had cold feet. I'm driving
I'm gonna just mark it off like that. I'm gonna have you put your own back. Alright, well. Appreciate the follow.
Thank you for the follow at Fluffy Mob Creature.
every single time bet on myself that's on me. East, west, north, south, all scenes. Worldwide, big waves,
Yeah, let what's up.
same car, same clothes,
I do this tattoo. 1 second, I ain't got my headphones in, so I'm doing the stencil right now.
touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now, top corner talking home run, touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now, top corner like all in, lit the fire when you doubted, now I'm all in,
Alright, put it back on the wall.
bring the stars in, undefeated mode, no falling.
Thanks for the follow at Fluffy Mob Creature.
Put the stick and stuff back on. Stand back. Yeah, 1 second left. They're putting the stencil on. It should be cut now. Try not to move it yet. I feel it's try not to stick. Huh? Yeah. So the head gonna be pretty much right on side that tat. What's that? See? What you're saying? Look, you want me to take a picture of it? Well, I said I could print out another one. I ain't tripping.
You're a good artist. My brush me through the stenciling even though he didn't have other clients for that day and didn't let me change it.
Sorry to hear about that. That's down bad right there. Don't rush nobody. I didn't know Smile was saying on stream. The artist rushed them through the stencil or something like that. Even though they didn't have stick. Let me see what you're saying. I'm over right there. What you say?
I say same, man.
Alright. Yeah, you can hear me? Yeah, okay.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
That's not rush through the stencil. Who may think that that's what scary. Oh, I didn't even read it all the way. She read it all the way? portrait. It's like the whole body, but it's like sitting down. Because where it's going, that like it can't be too big, and it's like that. You're not on super dark skin, but we like medium tone skin, so of course. Yeah. You're gonna get it redone eventually, alright. Oh, you want to change the placement? Oh yeah, sometimes some artists get impatient if if you keep trying to change it on them. That's probably what sound like it happened. Cause I know it takes definitely, huh? Yeah, I know. Dimitri came through. Let's see, you can stand back up. Let's see. Yeah, Dimitri came through. I think probably about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, for real, when people constantly change, some artists, they don't got patience. And they'll just like start rushing on yourself. That's why they'll do that. Because they get frustrated, which I understand they get frustrated, but it's our job. We gotta keep our patience. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, at a certain extent, yeah, it's like if you don't really know and you keep on changing it, yeah, it's best to probably just book your session for another day if you're unsure. Yeah, I had a lady do that, but it's like we did it 3 times. I was saying to myself, like the 3rd time, if she wasn't sure, I was gonna just tell her come back another day or something like that. Or like, I probably not the one to do the tattoo because I ain't want to do it and she was unsure and then like not satisfied with the results after. Maybe. But yeah, all artists I know don't have the same understanding. They just want you to know for sure and let's get it out the way. Which is good. And I know some artists, they don't send you pictures of stuff like that before.
Yeah, I get it, but I only changed it once and it was 2x2.
Oh yeah, he was just impatient then Fluffy. If you only change it one time and he didn't want to do that, yeah, he was just kind of impatient. Sorry about that experience. I think the artist for everybody. Yeah, some people just don't care, I'll say. And that's why it's also when looking for artists, if they like on the website and anything, look at what people saying. Look at a review. Because some people probably experience that and they probably express that. So if you see that, you know kind of what to expect.
It's not too bad. It looks good still.
Yeah, that's good. As long as it still came out good. And it ain't completely off from what you wanted. You just want to change the placement though. And the way you communicate it, it also play a big part too. I know I get clients like, you know, sorry for keep changing, but can we do this or can we do that? Versus like, oh no, we gotta do this. Oh no, we gotta do this. Like you demanding to change this placement constantly, even though you only had once, but you know, just say it in a better tone, I guess. Help out.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Back to what I want on that shoulder. Yep, I think 100% now. Check it out, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, because you're laying right on that shoulder with a black at for that covering. Scam, I'm gonna keep on beeping in. Of course, you're gonna have you probably have your own stomach with your arms back. What on that again? How you doing here? Appreciate you there.
Just the placement a little off.
I'm not gonna set it up. I gotta drop the wheels down on it still. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. What, you planning on working out right after?
No, I'm going to work. I'm not going to be sweating, but I'm going to have to put it.
Alright, well, yeah, you should be good then. You can take it. You can, yeah. But you don't really have to. Yeah, especially if you have a hoodie on. Yeah, as long as all that stuff ain't just getting on. So the wood, I have to make sure you continue to like wash it in there. If you feel you got stuff on. Alright, peace out. I try to be nice, yeah. For sure, Fluffy, yeah. But it could have just been the artist, no lie. It probably wasn't you at all. It was just your artist. Cause I just basically explained it from like my perspective when I have clients that constantly change, even though you change it once. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have no problem. Okay, let's do it. It become frustrating to me when somebody changing it like 5-6 times and I'm like, hold up. Is you sure what you want? Because at that point, you're not sure. Or if they be like, they don't just change placement, they'll be like, oh, let's go smaller. Let's go bigger. And then they end up at the same size we started with in the beginning. And it's like, it's frustrating. Which I still remain professional, calm about it. What's up with you, kid?
Thanks for joining the live.
Well, yeah, stuff like that is what like be a big problem. Oh, that wind out there. At least you wasn't that hot, huh?
No, it wasn't hot.
That's the thing I see.
Way better today than you.
I bet.
But it is cold, boy. Like
Yeah,
I have
whip
whip
it.
iron, so when I'm out, I get colder than most people.
Yeah.
Like if you can tell right now, like my fingers getting white and stuff.
Yeah.
Going to them.
Yeah.
I'm a knee. So.
I was just about to say that people with low iron got anemia.
Yep.
I had a couple of people tell me that.
Thing went well with my little boy.
That's what's up.
I mean, I ain't have to hurt him or nothing, but he on the switch.
Right.
Okay. First punch.
Yeah, messing with that.
Yeah, he good though. He told us the whole story.
Yeah.
So we got to hit everything. It wasn't acceptable because she's still able to make reasonable choice. You know.
Right at the end of the day.
Yeah, but he good though.
Welcome in, family.
Yeah, and the so that's how I come around too. You know? I say bro, oh look. I turned that more on. I'm always, you know. I was in the right.
Every artist is different too, so I get it.
Right, fluffy. Every order just could have been something, you know, he was going through that day, you know. Could be a nice person, but he probably was going. Basically, just couldn't take no more. I just took it out on the change it. It could be a lot of things. Like,
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
like that's crazy. And that was a 2x2 tattoo, like small tattoo. Yep. Every artist different. I be telling people that everybody ain't got the same features, you know what I'm saying? On the client, yeah.
I'm a client at some places, and I don't want to be treated like that. People having a bad day.
Having a bad day.
You know, karma.
Definitely come back around.
Yeah. Don't believe the karma. Piece of road.
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, damn.
What's up?
That's your front side?
Yeah, that's them older ones right there too.
Ooh.
I gotta start back getting on my stuff. I'm gonna set up a whole presentation thing right there. That's why I said I'm gonna start doing my art show.
People thought it from back there. I was looking at it and I'm like, why did they take a picture of this shit? And then I like zoomed a little closer with my face and I saw it was a paint. Like, you know, like this crazy. Is that chalk pastel or paint?
Oh, you talking about the first one? That's all pastel.
Yo, that thing looks
You know, I
so
did that
real.
way in high school, like Noka.
That thing looks so real.
That's when I was
boy.
learning how to do pastels and stuff.
Shit, you was learning pretty damn good. Cause I couldn't tell. I've been drawing longer than you. I've been alive longer than you, and I couldn't tell it wasn't real from back there.
Really? Oh Lord.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm thinking about actually framing my old art and just like selling it for
Yeah.
the cheap price.
Yeah.
Instead of just, cause my wife like, you can hold this old art, throw it away. I'm like, I'm not throwing this
Nah,
away.
you don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather just frame it and like, let's sell it for a cheap price, put it in somebody's house.
Yep. Because people will buy it.
People will get it, right? So I'm like, I try not to throw it away like that.
Yep. I would never throw art away. I have so many old paintings, drawings, sketches. Like, I refuse to throw them away.
Cause I'd rather give it away before throwing it away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like,
Frame it up, give it to somebody. They gonna take
you
it,
gotta realize the time an artist took to even
put in there. Yeah.
Like, yeah. Oh, no.
So I do got a lot of my old art, so I need to like frame it and just throw it when I throw the next art show. Just make it all for sale, like cheap,
Wow.
and boom, let people buy that up.
Yeah. brought my little artwork today. You know, I told you I was turning my family into superheroes.
Oh yeah. That's the
my
one you had
little
did it
boy.
in.
Yeah, that's my little boy right
What is
there.
that on there? Confrontational?
Confidential in the background.
Oh,
This is
alright.
behind. And we
Yeah.
call him Lil Bean, Young Bean. So it's Bean Comics, like for
I was
everybody
about
got
to say
their own
that.
comic books. And I told you my little nephew have Down syndrome,
Yeah.
and I put him as a character called Captain Down.
Yeah, I remember seeing that one.
Yeah, so I keep
You could
all
definitely
of
start
them
doing
in
them
here.
on comics, look.
I be trying, like I'm not as advanced as I would like. So I start practicing on like
And that's what it-
anatomy, you know.
That's what it take,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You can even look at different comics and draw them, and you will start to get a hold of like the anatomy of a figure.
Yeah, you start to figure out the basic style of it.
Yeah. When I went to Delgado in the art class, they had a guy that was just drawing stuff like that straight from his head.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asking him like that, how you do that? He like, I just draw this on a regular.
And I ain't
So
gonna
he
lie,
put the
these
drawer out of his
right
head.
here, all
Yeah.
of these was from what I remember of my family. Like,
Yeah.
looking at them daily. So
That's
majority
great.
of these, except the cats, was out the head, you know.
You said the cats?
Yeah, the cats I have. You never seen the cats. I told you we got 3 cats.
What up, what up, what up?
Gomez, Morticia, and Winston. So I did 2 of the cats. That's Morticia. She a black cat that we had.
Oh, on the top, all right. Oh, you did the whole figure.
Yeah. And then I did Wednesday. She the other little cat we have. And if you see the pictures, it's just like our little cat.
That's crazy. And the eyes look so real. too.
Yeah, that's that practice. I practice on eyes for a long time. Which is why I'm ashamed that I can't do that.
Yeah.
You tell me eyes and nose, I got you. But if you tell me, look, my whole body, I'm gonna be like, man, look, legs might be shorter, arms might
Hold
be
up, huh?
I figured when I come in without the swimming, I might as well be used to, you know.
Yeah. Actually, I just had it. Look by that thing. I thought I just had that. I just had it out here. Oh, that's on the side of it. No, on my thinking now. Oh. You see it to the left out of the water heater? Maybe I was just out there messing with the window and them. That didn't come out how I wanted, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you have to think like that. I think you was about to put some
Yeah, I had to order some more transfer tape for that bad boy. I put it up there. It didn't want to come over. I'm like, let me just take this off. That was some old tape. I was like, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to order some more transfer tape to put on. That stuff not supposed to be that hard to take off, right? No.
At least not put it on.
Exactly. So I'm like, I gotta get some new tape.
Hell.
My sister pulled up. She looked. She went, "Oh, he put a sign up. Oh, he got to do it." I said, "He did it himself." She went,
Oh yeah. Huh?
I said, "Yeah, he did it himself. He got stuff to do it himself." I said, "That's why for years I looked at the people I was working for, and I was like, y'all spend so much money on frivolous shit. You can do
Yeah.
it yourself." Like,
Really though.
Neons. Do you know you can buy some neon from Amazon? But inexpensive, put it outside, plug it up inside, and it worked the same as that $1,500.
I'm telling you, that's the plan.
Like people be tripping, bro. It's like,
That's the next thing. I'm getting some lights once I put that up.
hell yeah. You know, I don't believe in frivolous spending. Like spend for what you need. Not get what you want from time to time, but spend on what you need. Don't spend when you really don't have to.
Right. Let me get that picture.
Let me be quiet today. I remember the last dude like outside.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah. I'm in here too. Like I said, I might as well start contributing the way I know how. Till you know everything get back in the run. I'm still gonna be contributing. This kind of stuff is helpful. But just in case it helps. Walk through, you may get a chance to do that so much work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Funny part, Jay, most of the shops I done worked at after your birthday. Stuff like running that bit.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I had to go to the shop.
Right. Oh, dang.
That's why I got 3 little prints. Well, I got 4.
Okay, you'll end up being running the shop and it was around, huh?
Yeah.
Early.
I printed the phone.
Yeah, you were telling Deja or something like
Yeah.
that?
Good people. I was looking at some of her work the other day. She came so far.
You gotta stay on top of it.
Yeah. I love to see people get better, dog. Especially like if I'm in the same with something like this. I love to see people get better.
Trying to see why that gloss on that chat, which I believe tone it down.
Ooh, that's some strong stencil stuff, boy.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, it's up there?
Yeah, on the glass, stuck on the glass.
Dang.
I need some of that. The transfer paper.
Oh yeah, huh? That more strong. The only thing I think I be using is green soap that get it all.
That's crazy.
And sometimes green soap be tough.
Yeah, this Windex got it over. It just took a little bit.
Elbow grease, huh?
Yeah. That's some great transfer paper. Oh, that's it. Because I can other see transfer paper
Thick like that, huh?
Yeah. You know what? I'm lying, Jay. They got a little dude online. I found it. He do embroidery inside a mirror.
Yeah.
With
Embroidery?
like a hand drill or whatever, and that's what he uses, transfer paper on the mirror so it won't rub.
Okay.
So I have seen it hold pretty good. But it must be the type of transfer paper that boy get.
Yeah, certain time.
Yeah. It's strong.
Right there.
Good old sweaty hands, huh? I already know. Already know. About the most understanding tattoo artist in the world. Yeah, plain, line, all kinds of shit. Insane, though. Say you stay on.
At the end of the day.
Sit in the chair and get tears like I do. You heard me, so
That's crazy. That's one thing I never wanted to mess with.
Comparisons?
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. I had them all together. I had 11 pairs, and that's all of the ones I wanted. You know. But you know, you get a certain age, you can't. You get the pair of stuff when you can, but recovery time ain't what it used to be. You know.
Yeah. If I pull out our 3-round line now, just because we starting at the bottom by the foot, we're gonna move our way to the right.
Hey, you know what I want to get into?
What's
Tattooing like I draw, like with small needles on them.
Oh yeah.
Small gauges, like
3-round line and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I
Definitely
really wanna get into
possible.
that. I've noticed like a lot of guys who more used to drawing and they start tattooing. If they tag like that, they come out way more detailed.
Yeah, it definitely be way more detail.
So I would really like to start working, just messing around with it, see how it works out. Because I draw more detail, well, you take my pictures. I draw a lot more detail than a smaller,
It would definitely help out. You gonna use a bigger mag or something? Yeah.
Yep. Cause them big man is good for like coloring and shading big blotched out areas, but when it comes to detail, they only so good. Because most details that don't need a line, it's all in the back,
Right.
And that's what the mags are good for, but them liners are good for details in the foreground.
Have to map that foot out. Let's go to that 7 curve mag. And remember, we still gonna try to give it like some hair textures, even though it's all black. You're just not gonna shade in solid black.
Right.
Mm. Yeah, I gotta set me a deadline when I'm on through that art show. I need to start getting to the point where I'm throwing them like every month or so. You know what I'm saying? Like on a regular.
Yep.
And I think that's how I'm gonna build my paintings up by throwing them on a regular
I definitely agree.
every month or two.
And I'll put the word out there, bro. You do them, I'll post them on my page too. Cool. Be honest, I wish I had more connects in my life, bro. I try to get you on with somebody. Like straight up. Just somebody who always require your art.
Yeah.
Like your paintings deserve to be somebody who needs them, somebody.
No lie, that's why I said I can't be wasting it. You know what I'm saying? Wasting my art.
Funny part is, I'm not a fan of everybody. And if I don't like you, I'm not gonna compliment your shit. And I don't mean as a person, I mean as an art.
Yeah.
Like you do good work. But then you got your own style. And I think
it's still developing into that too.
Yeah.
Still trying to develop.
I love the fact that you don't take like every other.
And no lie, it's crazy because it slowly just came in. I don't know how it came about, you know. Cause I like the realistic, almost like I draw.
Right. Like I said, why can I get on the movie? All of my pets don't be like all of these songs. You know?
And that's one of the things I might try also, like a big anime piece, but do it with a 3-round liner. That'll be fire.
Got me in. Dog, you got me in.
You gonna leave that skin break in between there? What up, Nisa? You gonna leave that skin break in between there? I say since we're on darker skin tone, melanin skin, you're gonna want all the skin breaks that we could get, but still capturing that realistic style. What's going on there, Nisa? How far you got yesterday? I was checking you out.
Hey man, what's going on?
Going good, going good. I just know it's our time and we ain't got no time. Feel like a movie. I'ma hold off on the vertical. I can start shading for sure, so you got it mapped out now. This is up. I'm gonna only touch it at the bottom because the part is white. So we shading our light tone right there by the paw. But this part, since it's already dark, we're gonna put dark next to dark. Don't forget that. In the body itself, you know, it's chest white. Well, her chest white. It's a girl doll. Her chest white, we're gonna use our medium tone. We're gonna shade on the outside to shape out the white chest. Let's finish using our black first, and then we're gonna move over to our medium. Which means that shadow of that arm gonna be dark under that part of the chest. Make sure that stand out. Going with that light tone, trying to create here, but also the soft little shades. Even big skin breaks. I know it was the type that lead them real sharp skin breaks. I thought about trying it. Black and Cow Black.
holding me tight, saying I'm all yours, but I'm feeling my gut. It doesn't feel right. I see in your eyes. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lies. Let's talk about it. Baby, I'm in 100%. It's been a year, but you struggle to keep pace.
You got that?
Everything right. My heart is a mess. Now you need to talk. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies, tell me no lie, lie.
Alright, appreciate it. Alright, y'all. Even though we got our black, I'm gonna be capturing some of this medium tone. Even though the hair is black, it's more lighter value. Like the light is hitting more this side, which means it's not gonna be solid black anymore. Just to give it a soft transition into the chest. Versus back here is like real solid black. Even though I still try to add like textures within the solid black. What was your tattoo there, Fluffy? Oh, you probably hopped out, huh? Oh, you still with us? You just sit it right down.
On my phone. The trick I learned is
And so
these right here. They ain't nothing but particle board right there.
that's really it, yeah.
If you don't want to keep buying, it's like when it get bad,
Yeah.
take them down like with a sandal, and then put some not epoxy, what they call it,
My wait,
some sealant.
like my pies type
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, sealant up.
That's crazy.
I wanted to stop buying so many, so I started repairing my own. Got like 5 of these that were spanking brand new ass.
Yeah, that's all it is, like my pie.
Yeah.
My dad watched it a lot, so it means something to me. For sure, for sure. It's a pentagram. All right, got what a pentagram TV show. For sure, Fluffy. Appreciate you for sharing. You prefer that name, Fluffy? Because I normally tend to call people by the username. If you prefer something else, just let me know. And while you being new, I don't know if you know my name, Jay for short. Jay. Jay for short sounds like it's all in one.
It's a pentagram from a TV show.
I ain't gonna go too high up. But start slowing down. That show definitely familiar, pentagram. Pentagram show.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Get our 11 Curry mag out from the show Supernatural, yeah. Oh, it's the pentagram from the Supernatural TV show. Gotcha. My cousin used to be watching that a whole lot. I tried to get into it, never got into it. The Supernatural you be into? Yeah. My cousin used to be into that more. That's the only time I caught it when he was watching it. For real.
I ain't gonna lie, if you really like watch the whole first
And my
season,
dad
that's when
watched
you
it
get
a lot,
caught.
so
You'll get caught up, huh?
Yeah. It's worth it, bro.
You know, no, I might decide to go back, but I always heard it was a good show.
You build your own wall, then he was already here.
I had built them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had really like built them out, and I had Chris put them in the wall. And I'm like, I ain't even had to do that. I could have just did them in the wall if I knew it was just nail guns them in the wall.
That's it.
I could have did that myself.
Yep. Put the boards in the wall and nail guns to them.
And that's
And
all.
then put the studs in the wall.
I thought it wasn't gonna go through, because I think these like metal, it might just be sheet metal. That's probably why I went through.
Yeah.
And I had,
All you really need is a little drill a hole through. The thing you can nail your nails through.
yeah.
yeah, people say fluffy or mock, so either are good.
Okay, for sure. It's a dedication. It's pretty long. Yeah, it's definitely a dedicated commitment, huh? For sure. So I might say I could use either or. So if you catch me saying moth or fluffy, sometimes I just switch up. But thanks for sharing, no doubt. Sorry. Matter of fact, no, that was me right there. I think, bro. When I worked on the window, I was eating the cheeses.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what it is. That's it.
I dropped that this morning.
At
I just remember when you said it, too.
to level 1.
I need to start getting it right then there, because I know I'm going to forget. Especially doing it in the middle of while I was messing with that window.
Oh, okay.
So I order my transfer tape till tomorrow. I don't think I got nobody in the morning. If I don't, I'm putting it up there in the morning.
Okay, most of my stuff come through because I was waiting on supplies to come through before I even really started like trying to book.
Yeah.
Look, my wife, it took almost 3 weeks to come. My needles took almost 3 weeks to come. Like, from now been off.
That's crazy.
Like, for the past week or two. My sister still ain't get her check in the mail.
Damn.
My old lady still ain't get her gloves, cutting gloves.
Yeah.
You know the metal gloves that you cut with?
Oh yeah, yeah. So you don't cut it?
Yeah. So she been waiting for those finally came in yesterday. Yeah, the metal been real crazy lately. We all going through
Thanks
what's
for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah. That might be what I eventually have to do.
It'll kill
The overhead, yeah.
yeah.
It's just that I don't know exactly where, and then of course I gotta watch for the zoning because they're gonna want this to be in the zone.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I definitely thought about that. What it was a little idea in the beginning, of course. So at first I was looking at just the building, but you like, thought just to start out with, some land and building, even a container. They got the building with the containers these days. Oh.
Show Supernatural.
It's JY. My name's Justin, but it's J for short. Yeah, it's a JY though.
Personally, I call him young boy.
What?
And you?
Oh yeah. So I'm flying, but still, trying to stay young.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting old. I'm 32 now. So I'm getting up there, but
I had a little young buck come up to me talking about I get a cigarette from you, huh? Looked at him and I went, huh? Boy, I see you, little man, you good. Boy looked at me real funny when I called him little man, but you told me, huh?
right, how you going? You can't live where it's called an uncle, then.
You do? You called me uncle, I'm gonna treat you like that. It is what it is.
Its dedication is pretty long.
And I wound up dedicating myself to that 100 show. And I was on that there, Milk. You were against one crew. They really had to eat the people by in that joint. You think that towards the end? I see why they was messed up, you hear me?
It was going crazy.
Lorena was killing people. You better start eating. That's the only way they survived, though, so they better think, huh?
Yeah.
But they would all been dead in there. Lorena.
Did you know the myth of zombies? Or not even a myth, it's a true thing. That actually came from a real life situation.
Really?
To where in the region they was eating like monkey brains and stuff.
Oh,
And
damn.
whatever chemical was inside of the brain ended up making people's minds go dormant.
Oh, okay.
So their body was still really functional, but their mind had went dormant.
Like
Their
they
eyes
lost,
had
yeah.
glazed all white, and that's what the whole zombie thing comes.
And they was just completely out of it, Lord.
Yep. Because it's a chemical imbalance, whatever it is in the monkey brain to make it go crazy.
Yeah, they said that. I heard.
And yet and still, it's a delicacy in some parts of the world, even though that happens. I assume it's because the millionaires doing it and they could go get treated right after.
Right, huh?
That's what I assume.
As a matter of fact, I think I probably heard somebody say that eat monkey brain or something like that.
Definitely. Not one I ever gonna fuck with.
Like you said, they could afford to get treated for, huh?
Yeah. Even if I could, I wouldn't do it.
Right, like that's a risk.
Yeah. I like my
Right, you ain't trying to completely lose your mind.
See the thing, man.
Is it
So
equally
I feel like the human body works to feel itself.
At the end of the day, yeah.
So everything that y'all giving us, to be honest, it does more damage than actual fix.
Right.
It basically gets you used to feeling and living with stuff that contribute to. I feel like it accelerates the rapid hit.
Right, it can help it.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't even take medicine. I'm a 30 minute. I catch a cold. I don't take cold medicine. Most colds take 7 days to go away. We do 7 days and allow cold to go over.
Right.
But I refuse to take medicine. I just I don't know. I feel like I would get addicted to medication.
Yeah, some people is like sensitive to it.
Yeah, so I don't mess with it. I'll take ibuprofen. That's not. And that's only when it's severe. Like,
Thanks
that's
for joining the live.
Right.
Follow will be appreciated.
Oh, here, no.
So that's what I wanted to ask you.
What's up?
Yeah, give me a couple more weeks to really get shit together. Get this up with my son and figure out a little time. Because now he's not going to school because he's sick.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So just a couple of more weeks. We need to find somewhat home to be something home that we don't. And I need to readjust my schedule to my old lady's schedule.
Yeah.
And that's it. Other than that, I need a couple of weeks to do that. And I need a couple of weeks to really start building back up. I'm starting to put advertisements for books. I wanted to make sure it's good with y'all.
Oh yeah, I want to say we could talk about it, and then after that, we gotta like really be on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I know like lately you ain't been really on it.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna lie, that's one of the biggest things I was mad about with something. If you pick when I started back working.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't do it while I had been working. You know what I'm saying? The other job was easy, so I would go with home.
Yeah.
You know, you want to do it when I start back in the shop. So yeah, man, I'm gonna be on. Though it all sound like just words right now, and I get that. Especially because my actions haven't been matched.
Yeah, he said based on the past experience. Huh?
Yeah. So just give me like 2 weeks. Like I said, I'm gonna be on the ball. Well, that's really was an unexpected turn for that.
Yeah.
And I told you, my little boy never get in trouble. That's why it's so unexpected. Like, never. And then the severity of what he did is he worked for him.
Right.
Don't do peer pressure. I teach all my kids, don't be a trend follower, be a trendsetter.
Yeah.
Don't follow.
You know, most people don't follow.
Yeah. Follow the trend for what? So when they go out, I can go out with it.
For real, love. What's up?
Let's turn our time for spray. Kill in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing I like about that matter side, the cattle side, it kills them quick.
Oh yeah, quick. I think I know exactly what that is. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
Well, I found out about something so my wife was having a bad day at work the other day. You know, sometimes you can't say nothing to your significant other to make them feel better.
Yeah.
So there's this app called Sing. It's AI. And
What it do?
it makes songs for you. So I typed in like about the job or whatever, you know what I mean? And I was like, write a song about this. And when she came inside, I played it for her. Played it for her. I've never seen such a big smile on my wife's face in my life.
Trying to figure out.
She said, boy, every time I have a bad day, I'm playing this.
Yeah, that's good. So songs to do that too.
Yeah. It's good for the people who can't write music and stuff. For the people who can, oh boy, they about to get it.
Oh yeah, because AI, they were talking about that. Yeah. You got to figure out a way to, I don't know, counteract that or something.
I'm a firm believer in that AI can do almost everything that human can do, but I realize they can't do is put true emotion on it.
Right. It'll take a human, all right.
But they could do everything else. They could look like this, sound like they could attempt to move like this, you know? But they can't compensate for the natural movement thing.
Right to actually hit somebody like that.
Yeah. I got my little homeboy there, he's like, right. I'm like, oh, they cool, but listening to them like they don't have no life. You know? It sound like somebody saying something. It don't sound like nobody went through what they think.
Right.
It sound like somebody, saying something that they never went through. They don't even understand.
And that's what makes the difference
Yeah.
too.
Fake music stuff.
Like Tina Turner song, you to hear them how they were, like true more.
Oh, yeah. Tina used to be on.
Right, for real, huh? Saying all that heart, because she was going through it here.
Them folks going through it back in the day. That's why all that old music is good.
Right.
Half these folk out there making music nowadays not going to have stuff that you singing around. They don't.
I see, look, so you can hit that light right there, they got a switch in the back.
You got a switch phone? Like a little small phone?
Oh, what?
A switch.
It ain't in there. Look by that map. It ain't by that map over there? In that corner?
Phone.
Oh, you looking for a smaller one?
Yeah.
Oh, no. When you say switch from, I wasn't sure.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it come off of there. I gotta give me one of them little brushes, for the table, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I gotta give me a little pool brush. That mug been building up. I'm like, bro, I gotta give me a brush. And I never thought once to put the brum on.
Yep. I told you, dog, a lot of the times that I've been there, I actually end up doing a lot of stuff that's equivalent to being the manager or one. So I learned all the little things to knock out the weight. But just in case. And little tricks and stuff. To be honest, this is a little trick. Using it, using a vacuum cleaner, a vacuum.
Yeah.
I rap a song and record it. But it worked.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm looking for. And you
Right.
work until you wait. Yeah, I'm going to go fine.
Yeah, I said a little pool brush, that shit really good.
I have one at home. I would have to find it. got a card over there at home. I'm gonna bring it to you for your card. Cause I don't ever use it. Kind of fit in there.
Okay.
My left leg been going out.
Yeah. Move that bad boy around on a regular.
Yeah, that's the killer part. Like I walk on the day. I walk more than 6,000 steps a day. I used to walk about 6,000 a day. I walk about 8,200 steps a day. So I shouldn't really have no leg problems at all. You know? But at the same, I do.
Right on. You never know when they'll come through.
Try to deal with it, you know?
Yeah. All you could do. Keep me moving.
But I'm going to the doctor because, you know, I told you my mom passed. That's how her pulmonary embolus started on. It's the leg.
Oh, damn.
Come to find out she had a blood clot in her. And it was moving up to the heart. You know?
Yeah, you gotta watch that. Then.
So that's why I'm going to the doctor next week. So
Gotta get that checked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. For real. The fact that you just said that, like, oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, a little bit of pain that goes a long way.
So, that'll make a big difference.
Well, when you be sad, you don't have time to stop and do that. One thing I learned over the years, well, my wife used to fuss at me about not eating and stuff during the work, and I'm like, if I stop, then I'm gonna say, well, I'm going to the tattoo. Like,
You know the crazy thing? I came here this morning messing with that window. Never once made my salad or nothing. Now I'm fat and it's like I ain't eating.
that's literally our life. This tattoo art. We got so much other stuff that we need to do. But since we already doing something, we need to do work.
Yeah, it's already so. I'm about to
How
get on
long
that.
have you been a tattoo artist for?
It's been 13 years now for me. It's on this year made 13. And that's like total, because I know some artists give you the years they've been professional. No, I started out in the house 3 years, pretty much in the shop 10 years. It's been, I think, just the 6th year in my own shop. I was about to be going on 6 years in my own shop. Appreciate it. Yep, October.
Yes, sir.
So I've officially been in my own spot, then in somebody else's spot now. Yeah.
I ain't gonna say everyone. Some is real good with.
Yeah, some people don't want the responsibility.
Yeah.
Nice. Happy early shop anniversary.
Appreciate it. You're right. Speaking of, I need to prepare for the shop anniversary. I mean, I might have to do the art show around that time.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't even think about that. Have a little party, stuff like that.
Little party, raffle, giveaway.
Yep, giveaways. I should have my merch by then. Or some shop merch, actually.
My little book I showed you, Jay.
Yeah.
I got a whole little diagram of how I want to set up the class for tattooing the top.
Is that college?
Yeah, if they don't have it.
That's crazy.
To be honest, they don't have it nowhere. But you can learn tattooing as a career at top.
In college, no.
So I actually set up a whole little standardized program, press and all.
Like curriculum size,
Yeah,
yeah.
I said all of it. And I got it all written inside the book. I would just need to get it certified and bring it to the college and see if they'll put it on the academic program.
No, that'd be fine. Definitely get somebody like, like a trade pretty much.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, tattooing actually becomes a career.
Yeah.
Straight up. Then realistically, people don't know much about apprenticeship, so they don't tend to respect it, you know.
Right.
But if you go through a college and you come out with some paperwork, then you have to respect it.
Right. Ain't nothing to say about it.
Yep. That's what I want to see for tattoo artists as well. You know,
It ain't gonna be as hard to get in somewhere, huh?
Yeah. Like, take a business management course. You know what I mean? Take a basic tattooing course,
Right.
medical course, dermatology preferably, and then your regular CPR, medical, you know.
You'd be good.
Yeah. Like, the things that make apprenticeships don't go through.
Yeah, they don't really talk about it.
Yeah. Gotta take all class with that bug to learn about traditional art and general and so. And the biggest thing I wanted to incorporate, like, if it became a class, was like almost a little small psychology course. You know what I mean? Or a therapy course. 'Cause
Yeah.
most people come in and talk to the artists. It's like therapy.
100%.
So, you know, take a therapy course so you learn to listen. And, you know, communicate with the client back and forth when you have the clients that
Right.
come for therapy. You know?
You would definitely need that.
I want to get into tattoos and piercings. I've done a piercing on myself, but it would be nice to learn it professionally.
Oh, bro. See, and I thought about getting into it myself too, learning just to teach somebody, but
Tell them
I ain't get too far into it. Yep, that's the book right there, the Piercing Bible. And you definitely will learn a lot about piercings just that way alone.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely had bought that book.
And don't be scared. Cause it ain't so much to learn. It's to
They
be
pretty much
afraid.
tell you the needles and all that. They tell you all that. And the healing time.
Yep.
I remember reading it.
Well,
They had some crazy stories in there though.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, what?
You know the lady who originally wrote that book is from here.
No, I ain't know that.
Yeah, she was actually one of the first piercers in the music in New Orleans in general, you know.
That's crazy.
And she one of the ones that came up with all these exotic piercings and stuff, you know, which is why she wrote the piercing.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, I like to know the history and stuff before I dive into it.
Yeah. I just found these little ebooks. I'm thinking about reading on like tattoo history type stuff.
Uh-huh. It worked. I actually have a book at home on tattoo history. Matter of fact, it's called the Tattoo Bible.
The Bible, yeah.
Yep.
And I got that.
That's great. But yeah, it goes back way further. You gotta go back tattooing like with indigenous tribes and stuff. Because tattoo's been around that long,
Right.
you know? So I think you would have to go back and really dive into all of the other cultures and stuff that had before we even got here.
Before they were, yeah.
'Cause I know how to do traditional tattoo. Skin poking, popping.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you want to call it, I know how to do it. And they come out just as clean as a regular tattoo.
I thought about giving that a try though. Yeah, you definitely learn a lot about piercing. So once you apply that, yeah, it's just gonna be building up the experience and the confidence to do it. I know when I first pierced, yeah, it was like my hand was shaking. I'm like, hold up, man, I gotta get used to this. And then once I was used to it, it was just a quick poke. But yeah, I ain't get too far. I just did what? It was the nose, the ears, and I don't know if it was the navel. No, it was something else, I think. Probably was a lip piercing.
Ooh, I got lucky, boy. I don't know how to pierce the lip.
Yeah, it's like you pull that skin out, and boom.
I think it's generally because I don't want to. Like, lip concerning, I don't want to
Yeah.
pierce. I know how to pierce the nose, the eyebrow, nippers, ears. Trigger.
Trigger, yeah.
That's good.
And you never did a lip though? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know how to do all of it. I just prefer not to. I don't want to be a piercer.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do the
Like
pierce.
and follow will be appreciated.
I was trying to learn just to like teach somebody, but they want a separate room, and I'm like, I ain't about to be just holding a separate room and a separate sterilization room
Yeah.
just for that. Like, and I ain't want piercing. Like, no.
Yeah, that's the big thing right there.
I say later on down the line, I'll mess with it. But if I find somebody that's really trying to do it, but we don't need the piercing, man.
You don't need no woman to pierce, like unless you're doing a private pierce.
And that's the crazy thing. They made it seem like it's mandatory now. Like, you gotta have a whole room. Like, this how the mop sink this in his own cloud. You gotta have a room for the sterilization. You gotta have a room for the piercing. They like can't be in the same room. I'm
What I
like,
heard from Crockett is that a piercer is kind of supposed to have their own area.
yeah,
But I've also learned from Crockett that piercings go so quick, it really don't matter if they have their own area.
Right.
Doing a private piercing, like, because let's really imagine somebody coming in for a nose piercing. All they gotta do is come out, fill out the paperwork, give you the ID, right? You setting up in the process.
right.
And once they sit down, you take the needle off, put the ring through the other end, pop that mud through their nose, slide it down, pierce it over.
Yeah, I think it's just the health department with them rules.
Yeah. That's why I say I don't understand why they got a doctor
Right,
saying
why-
the rules for tattoo artists. This doctor don't know nothing about tattoo.
Cause I'm like, we shouldn't need all this.
Yeah. But they see us as a type of medical procedure, you know?
Right,
Basically a body modification.
pretty much, yeah. That's what it's done though.
So they see it as a medical procedure and they put us all under all these medical centers. Which some are great to have in place, but others, no. CPR, AED, yeah, that's what, you know? Asking people to have a sterilization room when they only use disposable stuff, that's
Exactly.
against everything I believe right there. Why would you do that?
Like, why? That's why I was like, I'm only doing disposables. Cause like,
Yeah, I'm not getting a sterilization room, man. Okay. It's spending money.
oh yeah, Claire's. Yeah, they still got Claire, but they use that gun, huh? Claire.
You can't use that.
That's the crazy thing. So I want to know how they like letting them use the gun.
The gun isn't illegal, but once you read the Piercing Bible, you almost look at it as savage.
Yeah, like 'cause you know the pain they cause, huh?
Because whereas that needle slide through your skin, that gun rips your skin.
Right, like bam.
Yeah, when it pop, it's a rip. Pop, it tears. But the
Versus
needle
like
flies
pushing the
straight
hole through, yeah.
So you learn like it's more traumatic to your ear with that gun than it is with the needle.
Yeah. Watch people just piercing themselves not knowing what they're doing on YouTube.
Yep.
The girl piercing her own friend. I'm like, what the crap is going on? Like, she kept poking her like,
I think if you got a knack for it, learn that. I think if you don't.
Right, don't mess with it.
Because you have to learn by doing it on people. So I'm
You
not
really have
against
to
that.
learn like that, yeah.
Like, I learned how to tag. I told all my friends, and I remember to this day, I told all of them. I said, y'all let me mess y'all up now. When I get better, I'm gonna fix all y'all.
Right.
And they all let me mess them up, and then when I got better, I fixed every last one. And they all got cool tattoos, you know.
Well, basically, yeah, how it is, you gotta learn somebody. Cause the practice stuff with the piercing ain't gonna,
Yes, sir.
Cause that's totally different from a human.
Yep. Everybody's skin different and everything. So you gotta be prepared for stuff like that. Everybody not built for pain. You gotta be prepared for that. And then you gotta have patience to wait for, you know, for people who hesitate, like, you know,
Right, huh?
piercing, you about to hit them with the needle and they go to jump.
Yeah, fluffy them piercing going, so.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be
The
appreciated.
piercing going crazy. I was watching a guy on YouTube showing piercing. He was showing like, he was giving instructions as he was on doing. He's like, yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
Like what side of the needles, or how you put the needle through, put the cork on.
Yeah.
And I'm a good like visual learner, so
Me too.
that was good for me.
I have to do it and see. That's the only thing with me. Like, mostly because I learn backwards. I don't learn them forward.
Right.
Like, if you try to teach me forwards, I'm gonna get confused. So you have to teach me from the point of the matter back to the basics.
Right. Where we started at.
Yeah. So I need to know the end result. Because then I can understand how everything else happened if you tell me the end result.
Right, how everything tied in.
Yeah, but if you try and teach me from the beginning, I started to get confused and where everything tied in. You know?
It's bloody 7-round line now. Well, no, this 3-round line. See me. Structure out this pole. There's too much scamming going on. That's crazy. You blowing up your phone with scam, so. I'm going stack and float, man. Wow. What you normally do for a living right now? Yeah. Fluffy. What you doing over there, dog? You been chilling? You working on that computer?
Just entry level. I work a gift shop.
Okay, gift shop. Gotcha. I got one of my clients that tattoo working now, but it's like in a hospital. What's up, catch my shadow? 11 curve mag. Good. Just stretch that joint. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'll be back. For sure, Fluffy. I'll see you when you make it back in. Enjoy your day. Be safe.
But he'll be back if you're still lived in.
Yep, we'll be on here all day.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Welcome in, family.
You can tell he don't really use shaders like talking something.
Oh,
This little dude, hard art IG,
hard earn,
hard art.
hard arts.
Yeah, you could tell, like, looking at all the little details that he used,
Yeah.
you could tell he don't really use the shader. And if he do use it, he only uses briefly to take care of, like, large areas. Look like he used mostly like a 12 mag or a 7 mag.
Yeah.
If he do shade, and he used like a 3 or a 5 line.
What kind of work you do?
Oh, you did some damn good one. But it's just, you know how some artists, you can look at their work and be like, man, I know damn well that he didn't use the shade effects.
Yeah.
You can't pull off these details with shade.
Yeah.
You can, but it's gonna take a time.
Yeah. Mm. And up, y'all. Get stretching. Drink some water.
But some of these boys stuff be so clean it look like yeah.
Well, you gotta get that different.
Mhm.
The AI, let me see, like,
The only way I can tell it's AI when I do see it is because like AI always make a base. I mean, something real simple like now you don't have you have too many things.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or instead of the flap of your clothes going this way, that mud just look like it's tripping or something. You know what I mean? They have little basic.
Basic flaws.
Yeah. So they have. Yeah.
Don't need no other time.
Boy, look at that Chrome Jesus boy.
Yeah. That one fine.
Them boys be getting it, dog. That's because they use the whites and stuff. Because to be honest, it'll look like this on anybody if you use the whites in the white area. The white,
This guy.
oh yeah, he killed it. He definitely killed it. That's what I be on all day. Mm-hmm. Looking at other people work, doing zoom in to see if I can catch the technique. You know what I mean? Because if you zoom in, you can see what strokes that they actually took. And I've learned that dudes that do their stuff like this, the people who do their stuff like this, they have a real controlled stroke. Meaning, instead of them going like individual lines, they're like bam, and then they'll shade in the area. You know what I mean? Instead of it just being the line. And that's almost what give it that smooth transition. Spend a lot of time looking at people who take these stop taking. Cause I want my stuff to be more clean.
Good time, that's all. More time you put in the clean is gonna be.
Huh?
Time, more time you put in the clean is gonna be.
Yeah, yeah. Some of these cats, I've noticed they get this stuff clean by having their needle elongated, and I can't work with a needle out there far. But most definitely, that practice gets right. Practice made perfect. Mm-hmm. Jay gets it in. Well, really gets it in. He told. KFC on this side. You getting a ride?
Recorrects. Welcome to my channel.
You might not, you never know. Yeah, claim it if you want. I'm sitting up here looking at this picture of Ash.
Ash?
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
The one, oh my bad, I'm on the phone.
Oh,
The one I had drew of her in the little pixelated thing in front of the TV.
Put my tissue away.
That thing fire. Baby. Be like that for more people to hit. Yeah, crap. Yeah, they put it in our food and water and stuff. Yeah. So I just bring something today on top.
water. Oh.
You don't have to pay like this. You're right. Go home with the MVP.
They must have. How everybody doing today? You working, Easton? So we won't have to pick the little one up, huh?
Men love they dogs.
I love the dogs, huh? Well, I had a dog at one time, but I be too busy now. Like, I can't do it.
Dog with me, dog.
You know, they were saying the men love the dogs. Now the song was fine for them. They prefer when they're small.
Pros and cons of being a puppy, though.
Yeah.
When they puppy, they fun. A lot of it is watching. So when they old, they chilling out.
Right.
Stay out somewhere, not go. I like that too.
Yeah. The puppy definitely need more attention, love.
Yeah. Gotta spend them in some puppy for that.
Right.
Especially when breed other gentlemen, they pay and get it.
Right.
Blink up, ayy. You just hit my line for the wind down. There's only one thing on my mind when you come around me. I get lost in where you found me. Want you to use me. You let her confuse me. Don't wanna hide the fact that you make me feel that way. Want you to give me play. I see it in your eyes, you're lonely. Come put that body on me. I hit it right, I will. Trust me, I got you, baby. Know how to make you feel. They can't do you like I will. Nobody do you like I will. I hit it right, I will. I treat you right, I will. Trust me, I got you, baby. Know how to make you feel. They can't do you like I will. They can't do you like I will. Like I will.
Sound like a carrot, huh?
That ain't even come up.
Really? Huh?
I just not.
Really, bro? Huh?
Pick up the phone, little baby. You got me up and I'm wavy. You know I want you to myself. You know you've been driving me crazy. Looking me right in the eye and tell me it's mine. If not, I'ma make it that way. You know I want you in a major way. I bless that body, make you share your grace. I've been trying to
Got my prop, man. You on the other side of the key.
Yeah.
People, bro, I tell you. Some people be wild with them.
ride for a real one, yeah. Slide on a real one. On my mama and God, you the real thing. Can't even cap to me, know you feel something. Yeah, you wanted a million and you show it. What you want, is it really that important? You've been on my mind and I really can't ignore it. Little baby, you a 10. When I'm in it, I got you going, oh. I can't even help it. I'm everything I want to. Know that I've been on you. that you want it. Little baby, you a 10. Can I run it back again? Laid up, we paid up and faded on top of it. Ain't really used to this, I ain't ever has. From the bare minimum, we doing lavish. I was down bad, really acted like I had it. You seen right through it, knew I was catting up. Still let me hit it till you cashed out, it adding up. Lately, been adding up. What you want, I'm activated. Way you looking at me with the miles, hella captivated. Know you had you a long day, you agitated. I can get you off no medication, have you elevated. Can't fix the world, but I bet I fix that attitude. Mood on Big 10 when I fall through, it's all you. Slide through the town by the lake shore. Used to ride tank to the last drop in the Acura. Really, I was down bad, I was acting up. Somehow you still ain't had enough. Yeah, ride for a real one. Yeah, slide on a real one. On my mama and God, you the real thing. Can't even cap to me, know you feel something. Yeah, you wanted a million and you show it. What you want, is it really that important? You been on my mind and I really can't ignore it. Little baby, you a 10. Wait a minute, I got you going. I can't even help it. I don't think I want to know that I've been on you. Tell me that you want it. Little baby, you a 10. Can I run it back again? What we doing? I've been on you long time, I'ma prove it. You let me ride tides and I always keep it fluid. Anything going stupid, I be tripping if I lose it. I get you so high, have you jet lag. We can skip town, get your rest back. Vacating it out and blowing jetpack. So one more time, nothing you best at, yeah. One more time at you at sunrise. We can slide on Telegraph and do brunch time. I've been making ends meet. I've been running around to catch it. Plays in the field deep. I just wanna build reach. Know I got you charged up. Just let that phone die. Pull up in the clutch like I'm Curry in the crunch time. I got something for you when the sun gets high. Drop that pen up in the black soda house and know you ride with a real one. Side with a real one. Oh my mama and God, you're the real thing. Can't even cap to me, know you feel something. Yeah, you wanted a million and you show it. What you want, is it really that important? You've been on my mind and I really can't ignore it. Pero si no te lo hace ni rico, ¿cómo puede amarte? ¿Crees que es mentira? Todo lo que siento. Siempre soy el malo del cuento. Pero es que quiero darte. No paro de pensarte. Pregunta a tus amigas que he tratado de olvidarte. Pero es imposible. Todo lo que vivimos. Baby, toda esa farra, todo ese humo, todo ese vino. Dañamos todo, dañamos el cuarto. Un polvito eso no lo comparto. Y si tú quieres te parto. Bebé, es que noche de infarto. Espero que no sea alcohol, que si se enamora nos dejamos todo, el amor perfora, yeah. Baby, la volví señora. Abre la caja Pandora. Como mete todo Nadie siente lo que por ti siento, baby, lo siento. Pero es que quiero darte. No paro de pensarte. Pregunta a tus amigas que he tratado de olvidarte. Pero es imposible. Todo lo que vivimos. Baby, toda esa farra, todo ese humo, todo ese vino. Ella es mi chica bombastic y nos comemos bien nasty. Ella siempre lo enrola escuchando mi rola. La baby es fantastic, yeah. Le canto así, me bajo el zipper. Quiero unos Victoria pa' que se los quite, yeah. Rosita, Hello Kitty. No todos son perros, no todos son piques. Vamos pa' la iglesia como Enrique, por haber pecado. El que no le gusta, que se quite, que estamos pegados. Flow sticker, yeah. Tu gato te baja las estrellas, yo te bajo si no te lo hace ni rico, ¿cómo puede amarte? ¿Crees que es mentira todo lo que siento? Siempre soy el malo del cuento, pero es que quiero darte, no paro de pensarte. Pregunta a tus amigas que he tratado de olvidarte, pero es imposible todo lo que vivimos.
How about it down now? In the chat.
Good thumbs up, dark skin toe.
Appreciate it. How's it going? That's Reek. What up with you, that Reek? What up, dog? Appreciate it.
Do you feel my heartbeat when you're dancing at night? I feel your heartbeat in my dreams sometimes. If you ever need me, you can hit me. I'm one call away, girl. Do you feel my heartbeat? I feel your heartbeat. Do you feel my heartbeat? I
3-round liner. About to start hitting them nostrils in. Get that black. I'm thinking about putting it high so people don't do that.
Hell yeah.
Put another one.
Looks good.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. How's it going, Tila? Tila.
You ever heard of lemonade?
Lemonade?
Lemonade.
It sounds familiar.
It's a little smoothie that works everybody is.
Yeah.
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, lemonade, yeah.
Well, I love the setup of lemonade. I've been able to post like videos and pictures and stuff,
Yeah.
but you actually able to put up Oh, what the heck is that? You're able to put up like text on that mud and stuff when you first start, you know?
Alright.
Which would really help.
The text.
Yeah.
Alright. Got like a business page, huh?
Yep. Like, and then you can pick almost any form. Like, right now I'm posting a little pad I did of a gorilla with the hidden Filipino
Oh, yeah.
mummies at the bottom. And I'm putting gorilla warfare on it. But they let you pick like particular fonts or whatever.
Oh, okay. If you want to switch it to.
Yeah, and they look actually really better than most of the stuff we encountered on other sites, you know?
That's crazy.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Yeah, it's helpful. If you look at my page, almost every picture I put up there has a certain kind of font to it.
Internet man. Sometimes. Oh my God. Do you feel my heartbeat?
And it's funny, I don't post on there boo-boo,
Yeah.
but I got more posts on this than I do on any other social.
That's great. And how it been working?
It's been working out pretty good, honestly. It's working out really good. I got a lot of appointments from it or whatnot, but then I just kind of stopped using it. You know, go back to using it, but, you know.
Yep, once you get it rolling, you gotta keep it rolling.
Yeah.
You start over.
Like that. See how you can pick the font to be on
Oh,
there?
you can put
You
some
can't
on
do that
top.
on every other social, so they allow you to actually pick your fonts that you want on each one, you know?
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, so it ended up looking like a whole display page on something
Yeah.
rather than just a bunch of tattoos sitting there. It looked like you displaying somebody else's tattoos, but it's all your own.
Yeah.
So I've been using that a lot to try and book.
And that posts to different platforms that just eliminate.
Nah, they go all out. When I send anything out to Lemonade, Instagram, or Facebook, or TikTok, they all go to each other. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Whatever I post, it should go all the way. It should.
Working a day, dog.
So,
Okay. You working today, though? Yeah. Okay. What kind of work you normally do? Water, ports.
yeah, I had a port. I went bed straight. So the ship come out and stop in the middle of the river.
Oh,
Put our leg on.
Oh, okay. Send the rig off.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Never worked a job. Okay.
No, I need a summer job. When I was a kid. I never really wouldn't need my job. Yeah, that's like doing like educational stuff. It was like a summer job, data, projects and stuff.
Bed, I think that job.
Yeah, doing paint, doing tats, yeah, I've been good on that. I never thought of a job that
Yes,
I
sir, on my computer as we
actually
speak.
like.
I ain't planning on doing it. I still with the crowd,
Ah, for the better. Any hobbies, like, you know, good? For sure, though. I guess we say the puppies, huh? The bikes?
yeah, saw some bikes on
Oh,
the
call it bikes. What?
But the more bikes out of take a ride and
Yeah. And then I was trying to make it high with like a race car, build a race car. Get the track.
take a ride.
Right, you know, like I'm gonna hold off for now, yeah. That definitely makes sense.
Got down there 5 hours back. Trying to think of everything that's
You know, if I take some money out. Yeah, sure. And, talking about miles. About got the Christmas song playing on, yo, my bad. I said I know how to get rid of them off the playlist. Mhm. Mm-mm.
I need time, just a little more time. I need time. I need time, just a little more time. One more time. I need time, just a little more time.
I tell you, boy. So every once in a while, I have to say something about that rap beat. That's like the most. This has to be the most fiasco style rap beat I've ever seen between Drake and Kendrick.
Kendrick, you
And to
saying
be
what's up?
honest, I'm more mad that it's the rap game, son. Don't go legal on nobody. Kill them with your verse. Like, y'all going legal and shit. Like, why?
Oh, you know, because Drake trying to sue us now?
It looks
You
like
ain't
both
going
of
legal.
them trying to hit each other legally. I don't really know because I stopped keeping up with it. But my biggest thing in the beginning, mind you, I've been a Drake fan.
But I'm almost starting that now.
You know what I'm saying? But I seen the dude come online the other day. He was like, man, that boy sweating Kendrick Lamar. He done made like 5 diss songs, and it rung in my head that Drake did the same thing to Meek Mill. So why you even bringing that up? Like, yeah, all right. Kendrick did 5 beat songs against Drake. But Kendrick did the same against Meek, which is why Meek's career ain't the same. So why y'all crying? It was happening to him.
Right, But it was all full when it was
Yeah,
in there.
that's the only thing I don't. And you know I'm a rapper, so I feel a certain way. I'm not the coolest rapper in the world, but I never try to sue nobody.
Basically, because you losing the battle, you know what I'm saying?
Like, boy, I'm about to write for 3 years straight, and I'm about to shit on you for 3 years straight with a mix song a week.
Right.
But I'm not about to cause no legal uproar about it. Like, come on, man.
You could have just stopped responding, like,
Yeah.
at that point.
You could have not entertained yourself. You could have been a
That's it.
J. Cole did. J. Cole did this song, and then he recanted that mud and said,
He
you know
done.
what? I listened to people and I got involved and I picked.
Right.
Not my character. It's not what I wanted to do.
Drake wanted to keep going with it.
Early. Drake wanted to keep going. He got smashed and now he feels some kind of way.
Hey.
Mind you, once again, I'm a bigger Drake fan than I am a Kendrick fan. But as it stands, I got a lot of respect for that boy because you're supposed to be a better rapper than him.
Right, for you to go sue, huh?
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose of on beef, and I like prove that you better.
Yeah. So I'm not with that, dog. I'm an old school rapper. So I believe strongly, and if we gonna rap beef, let's rap. Boy, let's do it.
You say definitely, dog.
And the funny, the real part is,
You be on that?
I'm not seen before, but I'll battle anybody.
Right.
Because I'll be damn, I stand out. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you win, and I know I can't win, I'm just gonna stop, but I'm not gonna hit you lead.
Right. So that's some boy stuff.
Yeah, I was like that.
So Ike boy, huh?
It is funny though when you listen to people's opinions on it, like about who better and stuff. Both of them boys.
Wait, what? Yeah, both of them nice.
And I mean within their own lane. Because Drake
They
not
make
the
two
kind of
different
rapper
kind of
Kendrick
music,
is,
yeah.
and vice versa. So how you really compare two people who are actually different? Because
Right.
they don't rap. Can't even.
Definitely a white circle boy rimming face with sweat.
Look at the right circle boy. Face grinning with sweat.
I'm wanted to do a podcast. I said I ain't getting on nobody camera to my little situation get picked, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna do a podcast, but I want to do an open like tattoo rap podcast. You know what I'm saying?
That'll be fine.
And I want to be on that. Did I tell you about my booth I did? My tattoo studio?
Oh yeah. Tattoo studio with their own person hopping the booth.
Yeah, I really want to do something like that. If you can rap after your tattoo, you can go in there.
Yeah, you did to me.
So in the field with all the parents be saying they felt, well, this generation so sensitive, they really
Yeah.
Tattoo.
What up? What up? Hello, Alea. Hi to you too. Yes, we are tattooing.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated. Check my text.
All right. You just told me the tattoo, huh? Oh man, I'm stressing my back. At least I go in the gym, working on my back more. Strengthen them back muscles. Mm-mm. I said that's one thing I started doing, probably networking with people in the city. Like doing like hosting workshops, people come over. But that's the only people that's really trying to grow though. That's the only people that will show up.
Yo.
What's up? What's up, Vic? So you going on? You live right now? About your time to be live, huh? Ain't that right?
Go and live now.
Oh, we going live now. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Before you jumped on there.
Kanye yo.
Oh boy said on the site that I'm on, he said, boy, you just stop in car shit and then you be out, right?
So, we call
I
Kia.
said, that's not going to tell you. I'm just speaking the truth of the matter. The truth of the matter is, back in the day, did you ever hear of a lawsuit between Biggie and Pac?
I ain't gonna hear that back then.
You know what I'm saying?
That was deep right there. You
Yeah.
wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't never heard no rap beat in my whole life end up in the lawsuit. Not one. It's the first one. I'm laughing at old boy because that was the funniest comment I ever. Oh, you just be jumping in, starting. You be out.
That's online.
Hell yeah. Because I barely be on social, so I really do kind of just pop and say what I'm going to say, and then I'm not
Yeah.
like, you know. So it wasn't that funny. Hello. Hey, honey. All right, cool. I'm sitting up there telling Jay about the little site, you know, the little my mixtape site up here. And the little dude was like, man, you just come up in here and you start shit and then you just be out with for like months. And I don't be starting shit. I said what I said. It's just the truth of the matter, you know? And I asked him, you ever seen like Biggie and Pac beef end up in a lawsuit? No, you didn't, and you never would have.
Kanye going live now.
But yeah, it was funny. I was telling Jay about it. Yeah. See, now I really know I'm not the only one feel like that. And all rappers go on their breakup of that. And I mean every rapper, not just him. I was looking at a video, somebody asked his dad, what do you think about Jesus Christ, great extension? He said, his dad went back on this.
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
About that.
Oh, mess with that.
Oh, man.
Everything good? You got something good? I had something I had to fix before I left. Fixing with it. I already know that thing super sweet. I like that little pepper. So my wife brought she bought a bell pepper, like a small bell pepper home. Man, I ate into that mud. It was so sweet, dog. It was like the best bell pepper I ever ate.
Brother, bro.
A little tiny, about the size of a cherry. But it's an actual bell pepper.
That's crazy.
Man, that thing was sweet and good, boy. I don't want a salad without that no more.
There's a certain kind of pepper or something?
Right, it's an actual bell pepper.
It's just
I
a
guess
small,
they
huh?
catch them early on in the boat.
Oh, right.
And is that what happened? Huh? So they're not actually bell peppers. They red and yellow peppers. But
Red and yellow pepper.
they like a smaller version of bell peppers. Right? Oh, she said they're in the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, them things is good, dog. If I get a hold of it, so I know you eat salad and stuff, and I bring some here, dog, and you put it in your salad, boy, you ain't gonna never want salad without them eating.
I'm gonna set me up like that because I don't know where to find them, man. Set me up.
Oh, she said she'll bring some home so I can bring it there.
Oh, it's at the
Yeah. Over there drooling on baby bell pepper.
That's too crazy. I'm drooling on bell peppers.
Shit, I want some of what you got, huh? If you talking about chicken, you know I'm a big fan of chicken. You got chicken, I want some. Let me walk out. I'll be doing all that.
I'm doing all that talk. You know you can talk, though.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the change.
He walked out there, came back.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, hold up. Let me go back inside.
That's how it is to live in New Orleans.
Got a little more there.
Well,
Right on this.
spring, summer, and fall in the same month.
Right. The Monday, Tuesday, what they say, spring.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's on fall.
Dude, yesterday it was 80 something degrees. Today is below 60. It stayed in the high 50s all day. Like
The only place you gotta wear your jacket with it, wear your swim trunks, your jacket with the Timberland boots. They're like, you dress, you don't know what season to dress for.
Shorts, a jacket, and some Timberland boots. Okay.
You see what my
They said that I'm like, that's really what Cash be dressing
I don't know what Cash be doing. I got black on this eye. You got black.
Is exactly what I want. Like it was in my brain, like you know what you're showing them. Over that hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to like be able to see it. Everybody doing in chat. We gotta turn the TikTok on. Let me set it up so we can hit a TikTok. Ooh. I say, whoa, they. Tell them holla at me, whoa, they. Let me see what this person getting for 4. No lie, I forgot what we was doing. Hey, hold up. Tell me to cross with the cloud, the Bible scripture. There's gonna be a cross with the cloud with the feet at the bottom. First I was confused, now I'm like, wait. Get all the white out, so when we touch up, it'll be on the nose and the eyes and the teeth. Maybe a little on the bottom of that chin. If I had too much of that. And when you first mentioned the dog, I thought you were about to get them on like your whole little thing, but then I think you had that tattoo right there. He's getting bigger. I always really push for bigger, you know, bigger. You can see it. Yeah. That's why I was saying in this picture too. But the other picture with the whole body, the face would have been even smaller. Wouldn't really, you wouldn't really see it. Yes, I'm glad you did end up sending another picture. Wipe it down.
Fire.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Figure out where that gym comes. Oh, that's Roxy. What up, Roxy? Take some pictures of this time.
Justin.
How's it going? What's up, Rox? How y'all been over there? What's up? Oh, you
But
can
I'm
see
gonna
it?
play. I'm gonna play the live.
Is that it, Instagram?
Yeah.
Oh, that one must have cut out. Sometimes Instagram cut out, sometimes it don't.
Doing pretty good.
That's good to hear. Sometimes Instagram be cutting out. Yeah, it cut out because it ain't showing live on mine.
That's
That's good, Roxy. I mean, getting into nothing.
Alright, that's cool. Alright, well, you feel good.
Yeah.
Just got off work.
What show? You still at the on Amazon?
you posting on the ground.
Yeah. I'm behind on like
Yeah.
the actual page, but the story you're gonna for sure see it. Yeah, but I got so many pictures I gotta post on
Yeah.
there.
She wanna pick up it.
Alright. Y'all be seeing the robots walk around in the warehouse?
You ever had Jersey Mike sandwich?
No, matter of fact, yes, I think I did. I think that where's the mic? I think that's what I had. I'm not sure. Yeah, if that was it, it was pretty good. It's like a little sub sandwich on French bread. Yeah, that joint was good. It came with some chips and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mud is good. It's like it's decent because I wasn't expecting it, to be like that. When I tried it like that, I wanted another one. So I'm gonna have to actually go there to get my own. Like it was a basic one I had. But they had that event, but I gotta go there, try me one. Hold up right fast, Cam. I got me a new.
Yeah, go there. It's good.
I got me a new card, so I should be able to take pictures way quicker without it giving me no issues.
Everything is fresh, better than Subway.
So they do like make your sandwich like Subway though? Like you can kind of make your own type thing? The cherries, we ain't got that on filter. So it's just gonna look shiny or glare. Let me see on. I got my other filter coming chat. I can see the one I can see. Need something with the camera or something. That's a new card, but it must be saying locked again. I'm just trying to, my bad, I didn't even know you had to go nowhere long. Oh yeah, well you good. You try.
Why? Don't know why man take the time.
Yeah, some people though. There you go. Oh damn. What's that number? So I can see that picture. Let me know 2 weeks how you're healing up. Appreciate the follow.
Thank you for the follow at the environment.
Thank you for the follow. You're on fire. You can sit right down. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, sit on that on the carpet. You can sit on that table right there. The chair. Yeah, the chair. You can sit right there.
Thanks for the follow at the environment.
Any good movies?
Man, nope. I'm thinking, nope. We gonna watch one of them days. That stuff was,
Thanks for
I ain't even
joining
finished
live.
that.
Your follow will be appreciated.
We watched something called Riff Raff. We went to the movies and saw that. I can't think of nothing recent. Riff Raff, yeah, it was alright. It was better than one of them days for sure.
Sleep over.
You seen that? Yeah, I was like, oh.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that bitch, man.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like on some dumb chicks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really made run my. And I don't know why, like, part of it really gave you, like, Friday vibes, you know? You know, like, how they say certain things, like, really? Like, when they were sitting on the porch smoking, Craig? Like, you ain't got, you know what I'm saying? Some of the, like, the way they said it was all Friday. Like, really? When Smokey said, don't worry about what I be doing. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of...
Well, I done really started some shit on this site, though. Let's do one line.
Everybody.
Not yeah. And that's why I keep getting posts coming through. I'm like, Lord, what is who texting me? And I keep looking in this demo on that site.
That's crazy.
But it's the truth. I get on, beat my piece, and then I'm out. Because I have something on my page that says no matter what I say, it's only my opinion. If you come at my neck, I'm gonna find your IP address and find your actual address, and we're gonna find it out. Yep, straight up. Because an opinion is fine, you know. I'm not stating this as fact. It's just how I feel. And if it's the truth to me, then realistically, it's the truth. Just to me, that's you know. I was telling my people yesterday. I said, truth is a matter of perspective. You know?
Right.
Because if you going through it, but nobody else went through it, they think you lying. But in reality, you actually going through it, so it's your truth.
The truth, new perspective,
Yeah.
reality.
People
be on
the wrong level. I told my wife, I said, I realized that people in the world, 43 years, I realized one thing. Everybody wants everything everybody else wants. Like literally. Which ain't a bad thing. We all want peace. We all want this. The problem is, if somebody wants something, they don't want to see nobody else want it at the same time.
That's easy.
And that's hard. Like,
You ain't gonna get in enough room for everybody.
yeah.
We all can win.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
My wife was just telling me that on the phone. She said, really consider if everybody in the world had the exact same amount of money.
Nothing to me. It wouldn't mean
You know?
nothing.
The craziest thing, people just kind of go in for no reason. That is funny though. I mean, one comment, not a whole site.
You're riled up.
Dude just hit me. It was about more than the music, this and that, yada yada. I said, look, man, I get that. If he's going for the music, go ahead and sue for the music, but don't sue the artist because you lost the battle. You know what I'm saying?
Treat Kendrick.
Yeah. Don't sue the artist because you lost the battle. Then somebody came on and said, oh no, he's suing the company because they pushed and promoted this song and yada yada. I said, well, when he came out with all these other songs and then hit with Back to Back, didn't he do the same thing to me?
Yeah.
So why y'all complaining about it on this? But y'all didn't complain when it happened to me when he did. You know?
Back to back. Really going back to back.
Me career is right here because of Back to Back.
That's bad.
Even
when you try to
did
bring them
too.
back. Even when you try to bring them back.
Yeah.
He still wouldn't say.
Come on, man. Yeah, dog. And that was after he had prior let out 3 songs off.
Wow.
So what song number 4? Y'all complaining about Kendrick making 5 songs on it. Come on, man. Let's be real with ourselves and with the world. I think I'm the most.
Never use anybody I ever meet.
I mean, no, you not, because I'm out here.
No,
Oh my God.
boy, I said, no, you're not.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
92.
4'8".
No lie that I had to think about. I'm like, hold up.
Yeah. Well,
You got to keep it 100. Like, my best friend, like, I don't mess with you because instead of you just seeing one side, you actually see both
I'm gonna look
sides.
at both sides for real.
And then you deliberate based on who is actually in the right and who actually in the wrong, and not who you like and who you don't
Like,
like.
they move for everybody.
Yeah,
They move
dog.
for everybody.
I ain't got no bias.
Sister.
Yeah.
Everybody, huh?
Look at both sides.
Straight up.
Really.
Whoa. I love people, dog. I love people enough to tell them the truth. Lying hurt worse than telling the truth.
What about?
Let me not.
So that was how you said it, huh? Like that big cross in the back, at the top,
Yeah.
the faith on the bottom of the wrist.
Yeah.
And it's the scripture that you had kind of screenshot offline.
Yeah.
Let me type it up.
Got a young lady coming in the beginning of March, Jay.
Yeah.
I did a design for her tattoo. Remember I said I kept trying to find a way to cover her tattoo?
Oh yeah.
I finally found it. I'm about to show it to you right now. It actually came out really good. So when she comes, the stencil of it, she was like, Lord, I didn't think it was gonna be yeah, that's what you asked.
All right.
It's gonna be a couple of days session
What
right
did
here.
you expect, huh? Oh yeah.
And then you can see like the little shoe with the makeup, the strawberry,
Right.
her shop name, the rose, hair
Got the
dryer.
hair dry.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then at the bottom, the hair chair, the little chick taking a selfie, you know what I'm saying, in
That's
front of her
right.
hairdresser chair. I really hooked it up for her.
Yeah.
So I can't
All
wait.
came together. Yeah.
We're gonna do 8 hours of just outline.
Oh, let's start like getting the whole thing down.
Next session, we're gonna do however many hours of shading, and then if you want color, we're gonna do one more session for that. But you are not about to try to get all this in one day.
Right. Huh? Matter of fact, you seen that? I think that was a little decent one. Cross. It's I think it was a movie called Cross.
Cross?
No, it was on Black Door. No.
Yes.
Oh, isn't that Alex in
Is
there?
that what you talking about?
Alex Cross, I thought was Tyler Perry. Oh.
Oh, you're not talking about that.
No, it's another Cross.
All right. Yeah, I ain't see that. Boy, Cross is the book I read
Alex
while I
Cross
was
is
down.
fire.
You know what I'm saying? And I read that Alex Cross book because I had been down for almost 2 years, and I was reading every book in that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I finally ran across the Alex Cross one. Boy, I was in that mud in heaven. Like, you get a good book, you forget where
Locked
you
in.
at. I was in that thing. I was reading everything. Eventually, all the other dudes in there, it was like, man, whatever you read, turn me to that. You seem to be not worried about nobody or nothing. You doing your time chilling, like, yeah. That's because what else I'm gonna do? You want me to spaz on?
Right,
For what? So I can get time added on? Bad enough I'm trying to fight this crap because I didn't do it. I remember my first day in there, somebody asked me, what you in for? I said some shit I didn't do, and that boy looked at me and went, everybody.
That's what everybody
And I went,
is.
"What?"
Right.
You can imagine actually being innocent, somebody say, like, come on, bro, did you really, oh my God. That just mean I'm about to get hell trying to get out of here. It took me 2 years to get. It was alright though. The way I see it is, God was trying to tell me if I kept on the path I was on, this is
You
where I was
gonna
going
be
to end
here
up.
way long. Way long.
Right.
I ain't see it as a pushback or.
Yeah, you got that Aries in you. That I know
You got
I be
that
positive no matter what. Whatever situation.
Yep.
I'm getting told something. It's a lesson.
It's life is perception, man. You don't get mad at people when they tell you something unless you perceive it in a way that upsets you.
Right.
You know? When somebody came up to me and said, "Dog, I think you really need to brush your teeth. Your breath is kind of sour today." I'm gonna be like, "Really?" Oh, well, shit, thank you, man. Most people would be like, "Who the hell need breath stink?" Nah, come on, man. For what? The breath do stink. You got the food stuck in that tooth that been rotting for 6 months. You might go, yeah. It ain't nothing personal. It's me being real with you, baby. You say you like somebody that's 100, so let's keep it 100. Well, I think that's what all Aries live by. Oh, you wanted to be 100. All right, let me give you 125.
Well, first you gotta ask me if you shoot. You stole it to you.
Yep. Because I'm gonna keep it 100. And y'all time my business. You probably be boo-hoo mad at me for you asked me to keep it on.
But you gonna know the real though.
Yep. Yep. Feels a lot of anybody, dog. I love people. They hurt more about people telling me the truth. I mean, lying than telling the truth. I used to tell my wife when we first got married, I said, look, if you're gonna cheat, I ain't even tripping. Like, if I love you, I'm gonna stay, but give me the chance to decide if I'm gonna stay. Because that's what's gonna fuck you and make me hate you. Because you lied to me and you didn't give me the chance to decide if I wanted to stay through this program.
Absolutely. If I'm coming at you, I lose something.
Yep.
I'm just really gonna see if you really gonna give me all of the real. You want to get a piece, you want to give me a little bit.
Alright.
Oh look, I knew this too.
Let
Now what you gonna say?
Let me put this in the pan for you to cook up.
For real? For real. Let me make you decision.
Yep. Now my little cousin told me that she was sitting up there going, man, I ain't got no equipment. Oh man, a dog. Oh man, I said, do you know I never cheated on my old lady and I've been messing with her off and on since middle school? So prove to me all men are dogs when I never cheated on a broad. 43 years, never cheated on one girl. So prove to me that all men are dogs. Because it don't seem feasible what you're saying because I'm a man and I.
Perception.
Right on.
That's her perception, right?
Because what she been through, right? Like, so it's true for her, you know?
True for her.
Which I did tell her. That's what
But
you
they're
gotta
not
bring out to
factual.
people. Don't tell people every man a dog. Tell people that the men I've messed with is
Yeah,
dogs.
dog.
The men that I ran across is dogs. See what I'm saying? But then you gotta consider you got an older cousin who never cheated. So you know? I like wordplay, dog. If you're gonna be real, be 100%. I forgot to bring my camera. Now I'm sitting tweeting for some shit. Yeah, you got some.
No lie, that's how I'm tweaking for something sweet too. I ain't got no sweet. I don't know how I love.
Days like this is hard for me to make it through the day, dog, when I'm like tweaking for sweet. And I want some frugal today too. That's sure.
Yeah, I ain't.
Well, they say when you at work, instead of going to get you sweets, go get you a cup of coffee. I was like, that's caffeine. Ain't that worth it? He was like, nope, it's enough sugar and caffeine to keep you from wanting sweets.
Caffeine ain't no joke.
Yeah, it ain't. It really ain't, boy. I tell you.
You know, to see, we might have to shorten this cross up. I'm gonna do to make it evened out. Oh.
Hey, dog. The headline in Newark, New Jersey, that a pimp walked into a Catholic church and punched the bishop for not paying his hoe.
I hope it wasn't doing service.
Right.
That's the thing, doing service. Hopefully he was just there. Checking the lights, make sure the lights work.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He seen that Rolls Royce outside. Oh yeah, he in there.
I know.
He in there. He in there.
Oh man, and the police taking that boy out. He got his jacket draped over. You heard me? He got his little scarf on. That boy is frack. Oh man, look, this is a human too. Let's not try to take away from people that just because they have a larger title mean they're less than human.
Now look at it. Look what I wanted to take. Oh, the photo with the cross, and on the outside of the cross, it don't have to be clouds. What about like the shaded background? You see what I'm
They can do
saying?
that too.
What a cross is what kind of like how you got the love, but it's doing like the dark. Not it don't have to be like crazy dark.
Yeah,
It's
because
a
the
little
letters
shade,
there right there.
So
Yeah.
where the cross show, well, it would be
Basically,
white. You know, it'd be my
Your
skin.
skin tone, yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, so you doing on that on?
Yeah, this the same
Okay.
arm. You need just did this one.
Okay.
The same arm right here.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying, man.
But when I got another baby on the way, so for my youngest, and then my other baby, but I'm moving on this song once she come out.
Got your stream on MY stream. Wow. I sort shit. Hope you don't mind.
What's up? Appreciate it. What up, Strain? What you about to do, Vic? How everybody doing today? All right, let's see how this gonna be.
My face is dry, so gonna exfoliate. Haha.
Face dry. Oh, bro.
Kanye got your stream on NY screen while I sort shit, hope you don't mind.
I'm surprised Automod didn't get you just now. Oh, I said Automod, I don't know, that do that when he want to. I don't know why I printed that. I could have waited. Let me see. I could have waited till I put that on fake at the bottom.
Jay, remember those stamps I was telling you about through them sites I be messing with?
Yeah, I wound up downloading on, I think that's the same site you told me about.
Procreate got their own one.
Oh, Lord.
Ain't that something? I guess they got tired of seeing people like selling all this stuff.
Right, huh?
And it was like, look, we gonna make our own. I seen it on Facebook yesterday.
My face is dry, so gonna exfoliate, haha.
For sure, Vic.
See, when I showed you, I had just showed you the ones I had.
Yeah,
They
from
have,
Procreate
like,
Lab, huh?
full stuff. Like animals and sceneries, eyes, planets, like they got everything. The only thing I haven't seen yet is like hood stuff. I need some money.
Okay.
That's the only thing, and that's not even hood. That's a scam.
Gambling.
I haven't seen no gambling stuff on there, which like most people get gambling stuff. Believe it or not, it's popular in the tattoo industry.
Yeah.
So why not have these things? Oh damn, move back.
Well,
That's because all them slaves they brought in.
Thanks for joining the live. Your
They
followers
said
Wow.
appreciate
the
it.
United States has the world's most extreme weather. No other region of the world suffers from a combination of hurricanes, tornadoes, drought, floods, wildfires, blizzards, heat waves, and cold snaps. It's just the United States. Yeah, like how is it that it's just this one country that suffers from all of that? And we ain't even the biggest. So
Close.
right, we small.
We talk about like Russia. Hey,
you know,
easy big.
who Shamar Allen is, I think.
Jamar Allen.
Yeah, the Trump clip. So that boy came on, he said New Orleans, y'all be making the wrong people famous for the wrong reason. I'm sick of you.
Yeah,
From
he
here.
You definitely do that.
That's the real. Like, if this city vouched for this city and supported the artists that came out, New Orleans will have the most creative stretch of artists out in the world right now. But New Orleans never support New Orleans. And I've been to a couple of other little cities, dog. They support these cities. We the only one I've been to that really don't support our own people.
You can make the fake bigger too. I know making this bigger. I mean, we have to slide to the side so we don't run into that.
Right. Could the fade be a little bit more by the wrist?
So I think we have to probably make it bigger on this beginning. The space in between it, slide down.
Cool.
Welcome in family.
I can even try to see if I make more lines that are letters. See how that look. That way the whole thing could be probably bigger. Let me see how that cross, where that cross line is. Going on. Yeah, 'cause you probably got room to make that cross a little bigger too. You could probably make that whole little part bigger. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the party. You're a joke down.
I told you I barely ever really be on the internet, so when I am on here, I just crack up at all the stuff that's happening.
Let me see. Yeah, let it on. Oh, I said they have a line underneath it.
Could you maybe at the top add poems? What's this poems?
Oh, you gonna add the strip
Yeah,
to the name?
add the strip to name on there. Make it small at the top.
Alright, let's see. That song, say which one? Let me see. Song, oh, this Proverbs.
I see.
Somebody
I
said-
got it, bro. Proverbs 3:5-6.
I'm gonna print this out to see what side I'm looking at now. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I be planning myself. At least I'll keep my sweets. Sometimes I do it like I be 10 joints up.
Can't eat one.
Right.
Real.
That'd be me too, though.
Try to just grab a little bag. One bag of cookies, next
Yeah.
thing you know, you like boom, boom.
In the whole pack. For real.
Like, you can't play with it, look.
Well, that's so bad with me. I literally get fussed at, like, by my wife. Because I go from cookies to, like, Mambas, Skittles, You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be going, boy. And she'd be like, just like the fifth pack of cans. Stop eating. You just put it out there. I'm scared of the boy. Something wrong with that.
It is.
Straight up. I had to fight my ass off with one person I'm really afraid of. One I got to sleep with. And when I'm sleeping, I don't do that.
You don't know what happened. Well,
It's too hard.
And two, she
she can do whatever she wants.
I know when she's like ready to do something messed up, she's fully capable. She just never do it. You know? I told her I've been knowing this since
Feel like my honor just gonna sit up.
You know,
Hey, while I'm going to sleep, you just gonna sit there. Sit up. Not see nothing. Not move. Nothing. Just, oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna go in the other room. I'm just gonna go in the other
I
room.
woke up one day, she was watching me. I was like, Lord, what the fuck I done did? I ain't do nothing. She was like, you just look so cute. I'm like, ah,
I just gotta fix this issue. Gotta see that in. Oh yeah. So I gotta see how to keep the same
10 rolls. Trying to see if I'm keeping the 10 rolls and getting that end back up there. Not just noticed that.
oh, that's what's happening, Jay.
What's up?
I done started shit on 2 different sites. I didn't even know this. I didn't know this. And yeah, I had no idea. Look, man, I was just commenting to the post. That's all. I didn't mean to start nothing with nobody.
It's on 2 different sites.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I don't never intentionally start though. Unintentional.
Let's see how we go. Bros.
Clean and stuff survival too.
We got a good room to make the cross a little bigger, so I'm proud of. I just wanted some of it to like sit on top. Like, it's sitting on top, but see a little bit more of it. You do it, you out and love. Taming on love.
They just had a picture on the news station page now of a news anchor holding a microphone to a crawfish. And the crawfish saying, hold up, that's boiling water over there.
Hold up. Now that's crazy, like.
It was like he was talking to the dude, he was like, and I said, hold up, that's boiling water.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be around that, huh?
Fox 8, that's the page or something.
Really, bro?
Yeah, dog, they are crazy.
Yeah, they
This
play
guy
too
actual
much, look.
crawfish in the rain crawling around in the water. And this boy got a Fox 8 mic to the crawfish.
So somebody made that me?
Look.
That's crazy. You serious, bro? People play too much up.
And the thing is, as soon as I screw it out, I see it.
You serious, bro? That's crazy. Oh yeah.
I screw it out and it run right into it.
It was only so funny because it whacked me out of nowhere to see this mic in front of the crawfish and then the caps. I said,
Yeah, I said, hold up, they ain't no hot tub.
yeah.
That ain't no hot tub.
Real.
Oh Hold up.
Oh my God. Well, I love Cartoon Network when I do. You know what I mean? But try to stay away from it because ultimately, like, too much of it starts to make my spirit be in a bad place.
That negativity.
Yeah.
So he had to disappear from it. For real.
Yeah. So
Drama.
I tend to,
And I
I
feel
tend
my
to feel
feelings
more
negative.
towards positive stuff, you know?
Right.
Even the music I
had
listen to.
Yeah. Like a convenience store. For real.
Oh, damn, they don't be keeping candy.
Yeah, John.
They used to, but I don't think they don't keep candy.
No, they used to keep candy and they used to have everything else. The nachos, the hot dogs.
Everything.
Yeah, but now you can't even find candy over there. You can still get
Yeah,
everything.
they still don't be having no. All that. Y'all hear
Yeah.
everything. Like,
And the little gummy bears, and I think they only keep those because they use them for
For
the.
the football.
Yeah.
football, yeah, that's
For
what
the
I'm
sport.
saying.
Yeah, put them candies on sale in there. Them people that see me every day. Literally.
Set me up a rack. You got the money? Come on down. Oh.
I truly have to update my supply.
That's There's not at that. Let's lift it up. That fake nobody touch it. Go with that. Keep it 100. Whoever heard that song? That Joyner Lucas, keep it 100. In the back of the halfway house. Don't ask me how. And we doing all black, huh?
Yeah.
We put the outline to the fake.
Oh, I remember this movie. This movie was free. When all the old men with Morgan Freeman ended up robbing his bank and stuff. And they had ended up getting away and they told the little girl to identify him. She walked up to Morgan Freeman. She knew it was him, but she did not snitch that man out. Cause she seen that he had a kid and stuff. And he wasn't just robbing a bank just to rob it. He was an old man.
What the name of it?
His daughter and his kid was well off. I'm about to tell you now. I can't remember the name of it, but it was the greatest movie. What is it? 1, 2, 3, Going in Style? Going in Style, that's the name. I want to say. Yeah, Going in Style.
On that stuff.
And it's 3 old men. You know what I'm saying? I want to say it's Morgan Freeman. What's boy name? Michael Caine. And I don't know who Alan Arkin is, but that movie was good, though.
Alec Orphan.
Mm-hmm. The movie was on some crap, almost like a John Q type of thing, you know?
Yeah. That happened. I need to erase it. I know how that happened.
Oh my God, this time passed so fast. Dog.
Time be flying.
It feel like I only been here like an hour, dog. I've been here 4 hours.
Dang.
Work in the work. Am I tripping? I have been in here like 4 hours.
Almost 4 hours, I think.
Jeez.
I think it was like 3. Wait, no. It was almost 1 o'clock.
It's quick as a month.
Trying to be playing. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. How they
Funny
gonna
part
cover
is,
that
I
up?
was actually supposed to be here way early. And I turned around and I left out the house and I went to the bus stop. And it's been happening late, but only with the 105. I went to the bus stop, I waited for the bus never came. So I walked back to the house, I reset the thing or whatever. It was like the next bus coming 30, 40 something minutes. I was like, all right, that's cool. I went back outside to the bus stop, the bus never came. So I walked back home again. And I looked at my sister and I said, look, if I go back out there this time, I'm asking you for a ride. But when I went out there the third time, the bus actually came. Now, it didn't come on time. But it ended up coming that time, you know? But I've been having that problem for the past, because you know the 105 only have 2 buses run on one.
Yeah.
When one is at the terminal, the other one is at Toll Timber. So it basically take about an hour for the next one to come back around every year. Which is a pain in the whistle.
Mm-hmm.
One bus in each direction. I don't want to say 2 on the line, but it's one bus on one. I mean, 2 buses on one line. Both of them going different directions.
Yeah, like one coming, one going.
Yeah. So it's literally you have to wait for the one coming back to you for your school. And when the app is out of play like this, the RTA app, and they telling you that the bus is coming at a certain time, but they don't, that be situation. But I would have been here.
You know what I did?
I was telling my wife about that when she called. She's like, I don't know what's been happening. She said the same thing been happening on my bus, but I just waited a little extra 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah. That's weird.
I'm tired of public transportation, but I don't need my truck fixed.
It's out that. Nothing been now. Let's go with it. Might not even pick up in the own. Print out the stencil machine, my bad. One of them days. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I never, only bus I know how to catch over here was 115, 114.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the only one I know.
Oh, I know how to catch all of them from here to Avenue.
Yeah, I ain't never been. Matter of fact, the only one I've been on the jet bus when I used to go to Michael's. I used to have to catch the jet.
Yeah, the West Bank Expressway.
Yeah.
Yep. Catch the Lapel Boat if you want to go to Private Shop. You catch the West Weagle if you want to go past Private Shop. Catch Terrytown if you want to stay within this area.
Yeah.
What else they got?
The Lapelco, now I know about that. I think I caught that Lapelco one before.
The Lapel Boat one of the easiest ones to get you almost anywhere you need to go in the West Bank. Unless you're going towards Harahan. West Weagle and stuff. And then it might even take you there, but it'll take you the back way, instead of the front way over the bridge.
Right.
And then, you know, I know I catch every bus across the river on the other side. That's where I grew up at, so I know how
Yeah.
one time. This, to be honest, though, this is the first time I ever had such a problem with a bus ever
Really?
in my life.
Yeah, because they normally don't just got no two on the line on the other side.
And they just switched that because on this side they used to have the LJ's loop, the LJ's logo,
Oh,
the
they,
LJ's owl. That was the three that they had, right?
they ain't got the loop no more?
They ain't got the loop no more. They don't have the owl no more. It's just the LJ's logo.
Oh, well, that's why then.
You know what I'm saying? And
I
they
know some
goes
change.
between the cutoff and downtown. And then they put the 105 out there, which is, I guess you would call that the LJ's loop, but it's not really a loop because it don't go to the ferry and stuff. So, yeah. They switched everything up this year. I'd rather them catch the keep the three buses on the line, the loop, the local, and the owl, you know?
Right.
It made it easy.
Make your pad straight. Serious, bro. I'm supposed to get my free done. I can't call one.
That's horrible.
For like, I've been keeping up with that joint now. I'm like, last time I went back, I couldn't find a car. Nowhere to be found. I'm like, wait, what?
You know, I couldn't see worse or something for a reason.
Well, you got the glass?
Because I kept wondering why I was squinting at the phone for it, because I couldn't see.
Keep them glasses. They do need them.
I definitely need it.
Hmm. Keep the money. Keep the money. It's the money. Yeah. Well, we came down. Well, that's why I came down, because I got off. Makes sense? Makes sense. Get the money, get the money.
It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, 'cause it's
Going down right.
only here for one night. No lies, come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari.
Please.
This a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and
Alright, let's put your stance on.
Take.
Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes. I'm not slowing down. See it showing up, we're showing out. Gotta pack it in till they kick
Check
us
it
out.
out. Six.
Got my babe, my boo. She cute and they serve me straight. Need no juices.
Hey.
Bottles all nice, mess around these
You've been having that for 2 days. I thought you could have scab up. Yeah. Nice. Catch up. Catch up with that.
After 30.
Medicine, yeah, it's me, bro.
Say that. Just made an AI song about your shop.
Really, bro?
That shit is
That app you
hilarious.
talking about?
It is so funny. So I'm about to play it. Hold up. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
That's crazy.
And I mean, that mother made the lyrics, the beat, and everything. I just had to type in what
serious?
I wanted it to talk about.
Oh, and it's gonna automatically,
Yeah, so I wrote a hip hop song about a tattoo shop called Crest Coast that has the best prices in the city.
That's
has
great.
specials all the time, but it's by appointment only. And this is what it came up with. You gotta hear from the hold up.
Time to cash those checks out. That's crazy. Dang, yeah, I had some serious,
The
huh?
whole song sound like
That's crazy.
them boys did a whole by me just writing that much, and they did a whole song. First verse, second verse, 2 hooks.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, AI is scary. Yeah.
No lie, doing stuff like that.
I tell you what the fuck?
Why you doing stuff like that? You like, wait, this guy going on?
And then I know you hear the shop name, and you like, wait a minute.
Yeah, like,
Oh, then it started talking about how you got the best prices, but that's how it works. You type in the basic information.
yeah, and it kind of creative.
Yeah. So, like, all of that just from a few words.
It's crazy, though. And then how fast they do it, though.
Yes,
Like,
indeed. But and see stuff like that. See how you be saying you don't want to get hit with the copyright? On AI, think you own something.
right, huh?
You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gotta worry about that. You can
Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. Right, you ain't gotta worry about none of that. What app you use for that?
Huh?
What app you use for that?
Tuno.
Oh, that's the one you were telling me about.
Uh-huh.
And it's SUNO?
Yeah, just like
I've been seeing that app. I don't know if I might have it on my phone. I never tried it.
I bet it's crazy. So I did that song for my wife. She got inside. She smiled so hard, boy. When he
That's crazy.
And then you can, there's actually a section in there. Like if you want your own lyrics, you could go in there and type in your own words.
Type in,
and
yeah.
rap everything that you wrote.
Perfect.
Uh-oh, that wind pick it up, huh?
Yeah, this morning I think the trees blowing hard. I'm like,
It moved. I should have brought a hoodie. Cause I gotta walk back to that bus stop.
don't get swept up off your feet.
I'm gonna be kicking my behind on the way up. Good thing is, you already know I live close tonight, so there ain't gonna be no super long ride like that.
All right, that's the good thing.
What I will not do is wait until it gets too dark, because then I'm gonna freeze my ass.
Right, huh?
Like I can't deal with the cold. No, my body not equipped. Did I tell you I'm like low iron? Mess with that. Get cold out. Funny thing is, AI can take a picture of you, Jay, and they can make a whole music video. Just by a still photo of you.
That's crazy right there. I know I did like a little commercial before where it was just talking.
Now you gotta need something. Find the right app. They're gonna tell you upload a photo. You upload the photo and they'll turn it clean into a music video. Or an advertisement video. You have to be stuff to stuff.
Oh, cut that out and repaste that. I should have did that from the beginning, though. I wouldn't think. Sometimes it's easier to just break it apart instead of trying to put it off that way. Hey. Easy for a lot of people. You can get your idea, huh? You might have written to do that. Like, okay, I know how I'm gonna write now. You get the inspiration from it. go. Yes, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do your thing. To the right. Really? He went to the wrong door. I don't know how people be doing that. That's why I put it on the door. Russian sign, if you go into that room back there, I'm like,
Oh yeah. Do it because of that. They used to do that. Didn't it?
mhm.
That rocket shop, they used to pass the bathroom straight up and go straight into the theater.
Right.
You didn't
got
see
it
that
on-
with the theater room? Like,
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna just lock that. I'm gonna fix it and lock it where it ain't everybody can't walk it.
what? All you need is a new knob.
No, it's what's the little thing that go on the door? That like it latch to us?
The plate.
Yeah, the plate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was supposed to be getting a plate. And I think that's the only reason, even though I gotta tighten up the hinge, I think that's the only reason why it's not connecting right now though, because it's just wood right there.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Just said the other day, my door at the house. I want to put a keypad on it, but I don't want to use the key no more. I want to be able to open it from my app on my phone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to put a Bluetooth keypad on it. So it's a thumbprint, code, and you have to text a message from your phone. You know?
Oh, right, and it'll open up.
Yeah. Just don't want to pay Walmart prices. They got to on them.
Still writing songs or whatever.
Cranking up at like what
That's
you
what they
think
do,
it's capable of. Yeah.
So they let you do it a minute, they give you a certain amount
They give you like 10 per day.
per day.
But it's worth it, like, you know. Now
And
you
like you
could
pay
just
for it,
buy
or it's
a
a free
subscription
Yeah,
and you can do a ton more.
but the free give you 10 a day. Yeah. You need to buy it at that point.
My bad, they like it's crazy.
You're like, wait, what?
Yeah, because you can't believe some of the stuff they be saying. Like, first off, who vocals y'all got in
I know, huh?
there?
So he'd be giving you different people's voices. So.
Yeah, you can pick a girl, you can pick a guy, you can pick a younger girl or an older guy, younger guy, you know.
That's crazy.
You can pick a robot, like,
Oh,
I tell you, it's crazy, dog. It's like the coldest app ever. Right now, I could give you this app and tell you type whatever you want into it, and it's gonna turn it into a song.
that's crazy. So you're gonna have me up, so you're gonna be hearing the song from me too.
Hell yeah!
Coming soon.
Coming soon, you heard me?
My
You
artist
put it on the ground.
name is Silence Do Good, right?
Yeah.
So I want to see what it can do with that. Like, if you heard of Silence Do Good before, right? Benjamin Franklin, he was writing all these undercover letters to the paper.
Yeah, I think I did hear
Speaking on politics and shit. But he went by a widowed woman named Silence Do Good, you know? So I did the Silence Do Good as my artist name. Or want to see what it does with that. Like something like, you know what I'm saying? Rapper named Silence Do Good. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I think it'll be real fun.
Silence do good.
Like one of my favorite little stories, dog, about the Silence Do Good letters. It was an awesome way to put about information without giving away your. I did it.
Lean down slow. A little bit. That's it.
Lift it up. That's it.
That's it now.
Keep it 100.
that song so long.
That's why I got my filter coming from.
Well, I gotta start eating more food before I leave out. Come on, PlayStation, really? Go.
What they got now?
They got an OnlyFans.
Oh Lord, no way.
It's horrible.
Yeah, they out of control. Look.
He said that's why you gotta put a code on that thing. Make sure you're oh. That'll be nice, but New Orleans ain't gonna do that. Sorry, they're not gonna do it. I know they're not gonna do it.
Wow.
Any Saints fan know they're not gonna do it. Like, son, Cam Ward.
Oh
Man, I wish.
If they did, it'd be smart. But at the same time, New Orleans not known for picking quarterbacks in the first round. They known for picking.
You gotta move up to get
and
him.
offensive
They ain't
line.
gonna
Yeah.
move up.
Funny part is, every year they always end up getting somewhere in the first round. Everything y'all got stuck
Trash. When you trash,
Right, when you trash, you get the first round here.
You get the early picks.
Right, you get the early pick, and we still gonna pick nobody. Huh?
Still don't pick up.
We got a comment this year, and it was like they took it away from the Dolphins. I'm like, why? I ain't worried about us getting no comp. Like, just pick what we need, bro. Like, come on. We need an edge rusher. That's what we need. You know what I'm saying? And we need somebody who gonna protect that offensive line on the right side. That's about it. If you ask me. And we need a couple of more targets. But you could get them in free agency. No too much stuff, dog. It's careful.
Seven curve, man.
It's 47, 45. Said it was hanging up.
You calling him from the job?
I'm on a call.
Oh.
But I'm a supervisor, so I just
Yeah.
call somebody to go do it.
Yeah. You got an easy job, huh?
Who?
Yeah, man, that's my look at it.
That's fine. They gonna pass something.
And which one you say you would not? Cause you say you're trying to get with the water, huh?
Yeah, I got hired. Beach right now. I'm about to switch it into the water. So,
Hmm. Well, we listen to some Friday or something.
Definitely a fan of old school rap. Huge fan.
Today was a good day. What would you say the artist was back then that you used to listen to a lot?
More than anybody?
Yeah.
like to say, originally Umo D,
Hey,
Scarface, reference. Few of them, dog. Like once I got into music, like
yeah.
boy, music was speaking to my soul when I was a kid. That's why I still do music now, even though I ain't trying to get rich with it.
Right,
I'ma always record until the day I die.
right.
So music just kind of took a hold on me, so I listened to as much as I could, and almost everybody was my favorite because it was so new and motivating and
Inspiring.
yeah, like it was just everything. If anybody asked me today what music means to me, music will trump almost everything I have to talk. You know what I'm saying? Because music made me move or sit. Music made me happy and sad. People can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can contribute to those things, but you can't do it to music though. Well, it just don't contribute. That should do it to you. Oh, you was just up there smiling? Here go this sad song. What? Now you're feeling all doubtful and
Really, bro?
You know, if music don't speak to the soul, it ain't music, babe.
Yeah. Feeling all down, point down. That's crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, they make you put these every shot.
Yeah, they make you put them up.
There's so many new stuff that came out with those. I hate that whole what we talked about earlier at steroids.
Oh yeah.
I hate it. I hate having a separate people. Because if I did it here, get no different wrong for that.
Exactly. Like you got your station right here already. Why you gotta have a whole?
You're trying to make me have an extra area I have to pay for more stuff now. Yeah.
Right, don't make no sense.
I remember taking people, right? Like, I was taking a break in the middle of the tattoo I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I go right across to the other side. You know, I crack a shop for that.
Yeah.
I go right across to the other side of Pearson. Everything I need is within the next booth door.
Right.
I gotta have a whole room.
A whole little spot.
Yeah. And now they got that man with a whole room that he could have used for another tattoo.
Right.
Now you gotta have the Pearson in there. He could have worked right out front.
Right out there.
I stopped Pearson because I had some nasty stuff happen. So,
What's
I mean, you don't want to Pearson after certain things happen. You just, I refuse. One was
they got you, huh?
A little chick took a blood thinner before she came.
Oh.
And I went to pierce her nose and she bled for almost 30 fucking minutes.
Kept going, huh?
Boy, when I say my nerves was like this, Jake, I bullshit you not. I was shaking my head.
Right,
I didn't
like-
know better at that time.
Right.
But she ended up telling Crockett when he came in, like, I took a blood thinner before I came, but I didn't know it was gonna do this. He like, how you didn't know? Just logic, like.
It's in your blood, huh?
Yeah. So that was the one problem. And the second problem I had, it wasn't even a piercing, it was a tattoo. But it made me never want to pierce the private area.
That's why I said gotcha.
Yeah, tattooing.
Tattooing them.
Mad. I was so mad. And a little chick thought it was funny. I didn't think it was funny. Don't. I don't know what
How can she find that funny?
like real stuff. Like, I
Right,
don't know
like,
what you got.
how you find
I
that
don't know
funny?
if you could transmit something to me, like
And she found it funny?
she found it.
Oh hell
I
no.
mean, don't get me wrong. I know you can't control certain stuff, but
Right.
you can at least tell me it's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? So I can move. Like,
Right. You gotta get out the way. Them chain got y'all in the face.
yeah.
Oh no.
She went waterfall on you.
Damn.
I try not to talk about it because it's the same
Yeah.
reaction every time.
Yeah, you got blessed.
And flashbanging, it's just gross. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
gross as hell.
Like, so
It's
when you
funny, but at the same
flashbang,
time,
like,
you in
well,
that situation.
Right.
It is funny.
I don't
ain't
know.
gonna lie.
Right.
At the time, it wasn't funny.
Yeah, at the time, it's like,
Now,
oh hell no.
since it's been like a couple of years, a few years, like I'm like, all right, it is kind of funny. Like,
But it's
I've
like,
seen it, and I wouldn't have been on the receiving end.
that's worse than on somebody tattooing the butt and get bodied in the face. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
like, that's worse.
I've seen that happen. Oh, that's your brother.
Oh yeah.
Body in that thing was laughing.
You know people gonna laugh.
It was one of them nights. It was packed too, and it was heard when
It was loud, huh?
It sounded off like a alarm.
Right?
It went, what?
Everybody like, whoa.
Shit.
And I ain't gonna say who the artist was.
Damn.
That boy was fucking so hard in the room.
Yo, man.
He was mad as fuck. All right, see, this is why I can't be mad when
But that's
people laugh
tough,
at my
yeah.
situation, 'cause
Cause you already know it's funny, but
I don't know.
about it, at least you could try to get out the way and like not smell it.
Hell yeah. No, you ever,
Unless it's literally stuck to you.
And they put it on Instagram.
Who?
You was at the shop with a little pick ass out and they put it on Instagram.
No, I think so.
Well, she was talking so much static and stuff when she got in there was like she was the biggest thing. But man, the nigga stuck up for about 5 minutes and
Passed out?
She passed out. We brought her over to the sofa. You know they used to have a little sofa in the front of the shop. Brought her
Yeah.
over to the sofa, laid her behind down or whatever, and cut her on Instagram and filmed her until she woke up.
Oh
And
Lord.
said, if you intend on coming to the shop and passing out, that's what you gonna and you gonna get put on the light.
That's crazy. That was the one upstairs?
Yep. You know, that was the one where all the wild shit was. Except that whole gas thing, that went on at the point. That was
The gas? Is it on the pot?
Well, we just talking about it.
Oh yeah, no.
That one was.
Ain't trying to have that.
You asked me mine was worse, so that was.
Yeah, yours work because you actually got something on.
Yeah,
Right?
dog. In my face, shit was fucking leaking down.
No.
Imagine like that shit rolled towards your mouth.
Exactly, you like-
mm.
And when it happened, you probably just was stuck like
Yeah,
shock.
I was stuck for a while.
Get the shock.
And then finally my ass got up and went to wash my face. But I
You was like you just wanted to slap on it. No.
I wanted to go home after that because all my shirt and shit was fucking.
Oh
Yeah, I
Lord.
wanted to leave.
She really waterfall.
So I would never pass, especially a girl. I would never pass a girl in the private area.
Yeah.
Yep. No, I do a butt tat on you, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you gotta make me aware if you got gas, if you need something horse before you gotta make me aware of everything. I'm gonna ask you a ton of personal questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the front area, I'm never doing that.
Yeah.
That's a way.
Oh, that's a good story though. Like, that'll definitely turn people away from those.
Well, it wasn't even a waterfall. Like, it was funny. He was like, it's a waterfall. It was like a gunshot.
Like,
So it came out thick and like,
oh, don't make it no worse, Keith.
I almost threw up.
You don't lie, he made it even worse. Look, he don't even water like it's gonna go. I think. Yeah, that's horrible, right there. It doesn't change somebody's mind from even doing tests like that.
That's how I figured out that despite what people believe, there is a difference between peeing and doing that.
Yeah.
And it's a huge thing.
Experience firsthand. Really experience, like, what the hell?
I'm sorry if the people catching that shit. I hope I'm not weirding them out with the stories. I got tons of. If they ever want to hear some tattoo shop stories, I got 17 years of.
That's
And
crazy.
you know where I was, so you know the kind of stories I have. I ain't gonna say who shop it was.
Yeah.
But I remember one night some crap was going down and all of a sudden all of the artists run out the door and each one have a different tool in their hand.
What?
Dog. This was like my first week there. And 3 people gets up and walks out the door, and one like this,
Right.
the other one like that, and the other one like this. And I'm
Man, I know you was like, hold up. That's not where I need to be at.
Man.
For real.
But that I also ended up finding out that they took care of their own too. You know what I mean? That one little situation made me realize that whenever any of the artists at that shop got into some stuff, the rest of them was behind them. Like, hold up, nah, it ain't gonna go like this. Like, y'all can fight, but y'all not jump.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I really do give them kudos for that. But that just scared the hell out of me.
Right, like, hey, hold on.
And you know where I come. I come from the hood, like everybody else come from the hood. What you gonna think? You see 3 cats get over 2 of this and run out the back.
Right, like what's going on? You in the trap house?
Yes, all of my stories can be 100% verified through the artist that was there at the time. They know most stuff. So,
Huh?
I said all of my stories can be verified through all the artists that was there.
That's
So
right.
since you know all of them, you can always ask about the times that these things happen, and they're gonna tell you about it.
Yeah.
If you ask Tommy, it's gonna be funny. Cause you know he's slow, but he's funny. Cause he's slow, like cause he talks slow.
He's slow.
Like he ain't slow mentally, but he talks super slow. So when he running it down to you, he gonna be talking to you like this, and then he go, and then he go finish with the story. You really gotta watch for him. Cause he out the pocket with you with the story. He be all calm and just talking all slow and just bang. Get the nap.
And bad, huh?
I remember one of the other artists at the shop had this old guy. I've actually been there before too, but this old guy, like, he was wondering like why he was coming in there because he was super old, and I want to say like 80 old. You know what I'm saying? His hair looked Einsteinish, Albert Einstein, and he just kind of almost looked like he was off his rock. So he come in there and he like, yeah, I want to tattoo a butterfly. And all the artists like, you all the cheese, like, you asking us for some butterfly. And then he went to the dude who was supposed to tat it. He was the youngest at the time. You know who that is by me saying that, right? He was the youngest at the time. And he ended up taking a tattoo. This old dude came back every day for like a week.
Every day for like a week.
He had to tat his ass.
Oh, you serious? I think I do remember that.
He would keep his face on.
You serious, bro?
So, oh boy, did the tattoos or whatever, but then by the time it was that niggas kept joking at him or whatever, he was
The
like,
whole time, huh?
you know he's so calm. Cause you know who I'm talking about. He's so calm, he was the youngest one, he went, that's not fun.
Right.
And it made people laugh even harder.
That's crazy.
But they messed with him, boy. They must have messed with that boy for like 6 months over that ass tattoo for that old man. It
Huh?
wasn't just on the ass, it went all the way down his leg to his ankle.
No way. Oh, Lord. So he's mad at being that naked, right?
If you see him, ask him about it, though, he probably just gonna look at you like side eye and be like, don't talk about that.
That's crazy, bro.
And you know, at that time, he was the freshest one in the shop, so he was only like 4 weeks in.
Right.
It was his first month there, you know?
And he had to get that, huh? No time, look. Straight to it.
Oh my goodness. I actually have one more story and I'm gonna stop.
That's crazy.
It was a lesson in learning about not judging people, knowing your craft and knowing what's what, right? That's what the story is basically about.
Right.
There was this young lady who came in and she was like, I want to get this and I want to get that, but I went to a bunch of tattoo shops and they won't tag me because
Right.
you know what I mean? So me being the dude I am, I know about this. I know it's only a couple of ways to contract. You know?
Right.
As long as I'm smart, I don't have nothing to worry
Nothing
about.
to worry about.
Boy, everybody else in the shop freaked out so bad, boy.
They weren't
Bad
trying-
in the shop, double gloves and shit. I was like, bro, y'all not even tagging this nigga. Like,
Y'all tattoo people on the regular that y'all probably don't
That
know.
you never knew.
so I tagged the lady or whatever. Took my time with it, you know what I'm saying? And by the time I got finished, like, she was super happy because nobody in the city would tag her.
The crazy thing, she had to tell nobody though.
He
Like,
did not have
you see what I'm saying? So for her to be honest about it, like,
And she came in and she said this to all the artists did.
Right.
You know? And it was a little, you know, even me, I kind of was like, damn. I didn't immediately judge and be like,
nobody
oh,
didn't expect her to just come in and say that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But everybody else was like, so we all went and gathered up in the back. You know, they used to have a bunch of rooms in the back. We
Yeah.
all go gathered up in the back. Everybody talk about how they done doing it. I'm like, man, fuck it, I'm gonna do it because this is fun. Like, don't do it.
Right,
You know
right,
what I'm saying? And I went up there and I did it, dog. And I protected myself just fine. And I got through that tattoo just fine. And I'm just fine today.
right.
That lady gave me like a $400 tip off of a $150 tattoo.
Yeah, just I guess taking it.
Yep. Yep. It's real good to be kind to people and understand these situations and know how to handle it rather than panicking, you know?
Right. But the people tell you though, like, you know, you gonna treat everybody as if they got it. So it's like, well, it's so different because you know.
It's supposed to be.
Right.
It's
You know what I mean? Just because you knew
everybody-
it.
Yep. Because not everybody gonna be honest.
Right, not everybody gonna be honest. So you done definitely did them before, you just don't know who they was.
You know how many people I've had it and on the paperwork they say they wasn't a diabetic, but by the time I got done with the test,
They
was
just said it,
"Oh,
huh?
I'm a diabetic."
Mhm.
Like, why you
Right.
didn't mark that on your paperwork? You know what I'm saying? Because I need to know these things to know your healing time, how light I should hit your skin. You know, I need to know all these things. And people are just people, huh? You know, I don't
Yeah.
expect no more, no less of people, but to be people.
Yeah, cause they ain't gonna be honest 100% of the time.
Yeah. So it was what it was, you know, but I was a little mad, I ain't gonna lie, because now I feel like it ain't gonna heal right because I treated you like anybody else.
Right.
So it's always wise as a client to be honest about whatever happened.
Right.
Even if something as easy as a simple cold. You got a regular old cold, you know
Right.
what I mean? You need to tell me. Because as a tattoo artist, I work around other people all day and I don't have a mask on.
I don't have a mask, right.
So if you make me sick, now I'm screwed because I can't
I'm getting
work.
up, right.
So yeah, every little thing counts. So I think every client in the world should know that. You know, keep your tattoo artist informed. So you can help them help you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And vice versa.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Oh man.
That's crazy, though. Some people I don't see how they don't think about it.
Yeah,
It's the consideration, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
that's what it is. People have a lack of consideration.
what up, Vic? Welcome back.
But you have to, I feel like you should. You don't have to, but you should consider everything, everybody, all at once.
Right.
Real stuff. I don't distrust people when I first meet them, but I don't trust them when I first meet them either.
You either, right.
Because I don't know you from shit from town over. I don't know if I can trust you or not, you know? So, you know, I kind of leave it up in the air until you show me whether I can trust you or not. But I'm always in limbo until then. But yeah, people are real, fake. They won't tell you the truth, but to save their own damn life.
Right. They wouldn't, huh?
But it's so embarrassing, man. So what?
Right, like, you know, you coming to get a service done.
Yep.
Why they ain't judging you? But I understand they probably got orders that don't care.
Yep.
Make fun of somebody, like, you know.
Oh, they got orders to do it.
Right, like, you ain't professional at all, huh?
Yep. I do it. I've seen some really screwed up artists in my career. I mean, I've seen some really. I keep trying not to say names, but
Yeah, I
tell
know.
you who it is, because you know these people, you know?
Yeah.
One of the artists used to take this machine and stick it on girls' crotches and be like, I can get you come. Like, dude,
Wait,
it's
hold up.
sexual assault. Why are you doing that? Like, you can't, we have to start telling that boy, stop doing that before you have a
Right.
at the shop. Like, you tripping. You can't do that.
For real, like,
And he thought it was funny every time, and all the
right.
clients was not cool with that.
Cool with that. But he
You had
still was
some of
doing
them
that.
was like, ooh, yeah. But then you had other ones who was like,
Like, real serious, like, what the hell?
well, I could have had a whole lot of shit. Oh, you know, look, well, that shop I'm talking about, the
That's the
owner of
corner
that
one?
shop was very lucky that a lot of shit didn't happen.
Right.
Because some of the artists that came in there and worked real shit things.
That's crazy.
I worked with an artist who was always on dope in his pack. And I mean dope. I mean fade out dope.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I worked for an artist. I worked for an artist who was always ornery and mean with everybody, like just a racist prick.
Yeah, they got people like that. I don't understand that, though.
I told you I got stories, dog. I can talk about years and shops and scenarios and situations. Ain't nothing new under the sun in tattoos that you could tell me that I won't be like, oh, I've experienced that before. Yeah, I've experienced those. I've seen it.
That's crazy.
worked at multiple shops, met multiple people. I told my sister the other day, I said, can you really imagine how well tattoo artists end up knowing people? Hairdressers end up knowing people.
Right.
We see people more than anybody. I've seen people from every walk of life. You know what I mean? White, black, Asian, Portuguese, Jamaican, African, European. You know what I'm saying? I've met people from all over. And one thing I realized all these years, 17 years, is that regardless of who you are as a person, you still a human being.
Right.
So you're gonna do some human shit at any given time.
Right, huh?
It's gonna take a genius to recognize that, but apparently, us people in general have a hard time recognizing that people just gonna be people. You choose to be mad, and you choose to deal with it, or you choose to say, well, you know what? All people like this, it be worse, and move along, you know?
Right, huh? Yeah, some people just hold on to stuff.
Yeah, though.
Some people so bad to where like one little small thing can happen, it just destroy their whole day. I'm
Yep.
like, how?
Yep. Yep. And I strongly don't believe in that moment.
Yeah, like a
That's not the
moment.
whole day. That was only a moment of anger, a moment of crap.
Exactly. Like, how you let that destroy a whole
Yeah.
day?
You better make the rest of your day better.
Exactly. Like you got, especially if it happen early in the morning. Like,
Hey, dude, I have a rule with myself. Like, say me and you got into an argument, right? This will never happen, but this is my rule. The madness won't go on longer than 30 minutes.
all right,
I
you
will
gonna
be
be
mad at you for about 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna forget all about it. It ain't gonna
Right.
be no extra beat, no I remember this, none of that. After 30 minutes, it's over. Like, for me anyway.
Right, just forgot about it.
Because this is the way I feel about it. If I'm sitting up here mad at you, right? For longer than 30 minutes, let's say I'm mad at you for a month, right? But every day you come in here, you still happy, you still working. Who's it really affecting me being mad?
Huh, you already know.
So I decided
You
to
been
control
mad,
the
right?
narrative with me. You know, I'm not about to sit up here and feel like this all day.
Or somebody that's not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Like, nigga, we cool. Like, we had a misunderstanding. It was what it was. Shit. But that's just me, dog. I think life in general, people tend to do things that's unnecessary.
Definitely. Some people, everybody don't got it enjoy.
Yeah, yeah,
Some people hold on to stuff for months.
yeah.
I'm like, man.
I know somebody personally who's been holding on to a grudge that was unintentional, right? The stuff that happened was unintentional, but the person I know been holding on to this grudge for 10 years.
10 years, still ain't never said nothing about.
And the other person you mad at, they living their life. No problem.
Yeah.
So you suffer, not them. That's the biggest thing you have to learn, like just in life in general. Don't make yourself suffer because of the moment.
Right.
The situation is the moment. You know, because you can always change the narrative. Think about two dudes that's fighting, right? Let's say a little bitty dude and a big old dude. I tell my son this, because I'm an ex-martial artist. I don't care how big he is. I don't care how much you think he gonna beat you. If you done already made it up in your mind he gonna beat you, then you gonna lose.
You're gonna lose already.
But all
Huh?
it takes is a moment, this much time, to change the narrative. And let me explain that real simple. All it takes is for him to swing, miss, and slip, and you done won the
And
fight.
you the one to fight.
You know?
For real.
So I don't believe in a narrative already being determined, because in realization, all it takes is the moment to change the narrative.
That's it.
If you on a train, and the train hit a big rock, that can just change the narrative of where this train was going and the speed it was going, because now the train gonna slow down.
Alright.
It's gonna try to be careful to protect all the passengers, you know.
That's
Like,
good
the
advice.
narrative depends on you.
That's
Not
definitely
everything
good
else.
advice.
I believe in shaping my life. I have to shape up.
Right. At the end of the day, you in control.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are not in control.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing.
If you can't control it, when you get mad, somebody do something you don't like, it's because you're actually not in control.
Right.
Because if you was, you probably briefly got mad over it, but then you get over it.
That's why you still talking about this. Like, you still talking about that?
Yep. Yep.
I thought it's been over with.
Over since 1782.
Like, you
You
still talking
still-
about leave the past in the past.
Slaves and been freed and everything. You still don't worry about old Jim Crow.
For real. Who that person you had told me about? Joe. Joe something when you say a massacre? Joe Massacre or something like that? Can you tell me about that?
When were you talking about?
I'm trying to think of the actual name. You were talking about some history stuff. And you had said something about a massacre back then in the 70s or something. Man, what's the name I was talking about? I'm trying to think of the name that was. When you said Joe, I'm like, you talking about this Joe? And you're like, no, man, it was some.
I know what you're talking
That
about,
was
but I
something
can't
simple.
remember exactly who I was talking. But I do remember the conversation.
Oh, matter of fact, that's the person I think you said had all the people drink the stuff. The
Oh, yeah.
cyanide.
Yeah, the coke stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Situations get real, man.
Because I get back. What you mean? Oh, you said you gonna get back and then let it go?
Let it go.
So you said you gotta take revenge, Nathan? Get back a mug. Let it go. You gotta be like Elsa. That was Elsa that sung that song? Let
Yep.
it go.
Yep. I don't do revenge. I do karma.
Right,
You
Karma,
know what
let
I'm
Karma
saying?
take care of
Because I ain't
that.
gotta do nothing to you because the reality is the universe.
Saw what you did.
Right.
And that shit gonna come back. And it might not be today, tomorrow, or 20 years from now.
Yeah, but it'll come on when you least expect it.
Yep.
And then you wonder why this happening to you. You know why?
Oh,
You gonna think about all the bad stuff you did, yeah?
You know why.
Think about all the bad stuff you did, yeah. Think about it.
No, whenever something happens with me, dog, I try to always keep positive because at the end of the day, when I was younger, I did some foul shit.
Right.
So whatever happens to me now as an adult, I kind of accept it, and it is what it is.
So what said that, Sparkle? Oh, my middle name is Coma. Okay, I see what you're saying, Nita. My middle name is Coma, and I will come back.
I posted something online one day. I said, if I ever tell you the truth, you get mad at me, I'm a lie every day after that. Because you wouldn't accept the truth. You don't want to hear the truth. So now you're going to hear the blatant lie. You can have on a jacket and ask me, oh, is it too hot outside for this? And I'm going to tell you no. Because when I told you the truth, you didn't like it.
Yeah, like
So now, you get what you get, and it is what it is.
I don't expect the truth.
You know? I don't do all that.
And he's the middle name Coma, huh?
That's how it's supposed to be. Calm up, yeah.
LOL damn.
You said, damn, huh? What do you mean, damn? Let's get back a mug.
So imagine you being the one doing the rock, and then all of a sudden one day you get rocked.
Right, right, yeah.
Jack for 30 years.
And now you the one getting robbed.
That's how real karma is right there. He was a jack boy for 30 years. He finally settled down, got a family and everything. Niggas came pistol with you and jack.
The crazy thing is, you know, sometimes karma really could be instant. Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
you
it
been
could.
seeing that. Everybody
Yeah.
see that.
Most, yeah.
Say something like, see, I told you, you ain't got to do nothing. It just happened.
Boy, I seen a dude sneak a dude when I was in middle school. He snuck him from behind. Dude didn't even know he was coming. You know, I believe in face-to-face fight. That fight for real. Man, he snuck this dude and he ran. He went across the street. That boy got hit by a car. One across the street.
That's instant karma, boy.
You should have paid that and took your ass.
You said you might want to stay there. But no, that's good advice for real. The grudge and silence, especially, yeah. And you don't want to be stressing. Stress kills.
You know why I changed my rap name to Silence Too Good? Because at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody tells me.
Yep, make the family better. Yep. Put in something positive.
You know what I'm saying? Just keeping quiet is sometimes the best thing. Silence Too Good.
That's in the 48 laws of power. Like you said, sometimes saying nothing is better.
Yep. Yep. A lot of times they're not unbelievable. Well, my daddy used to be theater because that man never talked. But when he did talk, people
Right.
listen.
Right. And that's what they say though. Like when people don't talk, like people listen when they talk because they know they don't talk at all.
Hell yeah.
But no, that's good advice, FR. That grudge and silent stressors will kill you slowly. Life is much better when you take that energy and put.
Yep, put that energy into something more creative, into something else in general. Silent stress is the health killer.
For real.
Dog, my sister one of the healthiest people in the world. But I always tell her, no matter how healthy you are, you keep stressing like you do,
Right.
your health don't matter.
Health don't matter.
You can catch a stroke or a heart attack or some kind of brain because you're constantly stressing. So don't just keep your body right, keep your mind right. You know what I'm saying? Like stress ain't something to hold on to. Like try not to stress over nothing, boy. I stress for a day or more. Something wrong.
Right, for real. If I'm, something really wrong if I'm stressing over, like you said, a couple of minutes.
No. I don't believe in stressing until I've exhausted all of the solutions that I can think of.
Exactly.
And because there's so many solutions out there, I barely reach stress.
Reach that here.
You know?
Like barely reach stressing.
Yeah.
I might get frustrated here or there, but I ain't gonna be stressing.
Well, there's only 2 people in this whole world that can make you mad. Or stress me out.
Right.
Anything like that. Only 2 people. Not saying who they are, but it's only 2 people. You know what I'm saying? And they only have that capability because I care about them.
Right.
Other than that, anybody else? Yeah, which is
That's the only people that should have that power, right? Because if you don't care, you ain't stressing. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I try purposely not to care about a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I care about what I need to care about. Anything else is irrelevant. That's all I want. And, you know, it ain't as important as my needs.
I'll never forget that was after Katrina. It was in the night where me and my own car went to the oyster. I'm like, only got an oyster supply, you gonna come on now? He went in that joint, that lady went to talk, she's like, yeah. They had a big spider in your Oak, like, get the hell up out of here.
What?
She went to talk about seeing a big spider. Oak, like, oh, hell no.
No.
He was looking around, like, I'm about to get up out of here. And I'm the stupid one there, just still looking at the oyster supply.
Yeah. Spider, not I'm off. I know one thing, when I leave out of this state, because it's so flooded right now, you say I'm hard supplies, they say how hard to come.
Right.
I ain't gonna say what I did on Katrina. We gonna keep that on the low.
Oh yeah, you one of them, huh?
I ain't do nothing dangerously illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like
When the buzzer pop, you stop. That's so funny. That's what you was doing, huh?
all I did,
You was out here shopping.
basically. But let me tell you what's real. I wasn't shopping with stupid stuff. We was on Canelo Street on top of the big building that is now the hospital, the VA hospital.
Yeah.
We was around that area over there. We was on top of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, people needed bandages. Yeah, people needed medical attention. We got down off of that building. We swim up the wall. We got supplies that people needed. So
Oh,
I ain't
yeah.
do nothing real messed up. You know what I mean? It was just,
Yeah, that stuff that
I
had to be
still
done
did
right
something
there.
illegal because technically I broke, it was breaking and entering, you know? And theft. But in the situation, it was
Right.
like, I didn't care.
It didn't
I was
matter, it
saving-
didn't matter,
I was
that-
saving lives, you know? Well, the worst thing I seen during Katrina, the old lady, when we made it to the convention center. Yeah, the old lady sitting at the door or whatever, and you know how the old folks be having their ankles like swollen? 'Cause
Oh,
of
yeah.
moving through their stuff. Her ankles swollen, right? Yeah, she was in good spirits though. She was talking to people and everything. Man, a day or two passed or whatever. Went back over there to see this old lady. Ankles had bust. But she couldn't get up there. You know what I'm saying? Her ankles had bust and that lady died. She bled. All of that fluid that was on her ankle, she never got treated. So her ankle couldn't stand the pressure and bust open. And it looked like 2 perfect slits. But you know that it wasn't nobody cut her. You know it was from the pressure from the fluid building up there.
Or it's just a split.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that was devastating to me, dog. Because that lady was so nice when we got there.
That's crazy.
Thank you, I got them, Dick. Got stories, boy. I got stories. I
Uh-huh.
told for a year straight.
Yeah, you're straight.
I've been running talk for 2 years straight. Boy, I got some stories.
No, it's 2 years straight.
Not only being a tattoo artist, but I worked on bourbon for 8 years. I got some stories. You heard me?
Man,
I lived in Atlanta for 2. I got some stories. New York for 3. Some stories. You heard me? I got them, dog.
You got the
Mississippi
stories.
Hunt. My people from Jamaica, I got stories.
Man, Mississippi hunting, huh?
You heard me? Lord. I got stories.
Sound like you should write a book, bro.
I could, dog. It'll be a long book. I let it be about as big as the Bible.
The encyclopedia.
Straight
Man,
up.
you need them on the earth, you know?
Yeah, it does. You know, I've noticed that the more you live and the more you see, the more you genuinely get the experience now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know how they say knowledge is found? Well, you gain knowledge by actually living your life.
Right.
Yeah.
Parent.
Yeah, you're going to see different stuff, you know. You're going to hear different stuff. You're going to see different stuff in movies, read different stuff in books, hear different things from people.
Right.
All of that is a part of learning.
Yep.
You know? Oh, you read a comic book. Yeah, I did. That comic book more accurate on science than you did.
Alright, huh?
You know? And that's real, dog.
And people just be judging off stuff that they don't know.
Yeah. People saying and laugh at what they don't understand rather than...
And that's the thing, trying to understand it.
Yeah.
Like, they used to make fun of nerds back then. Like, instead of trying to learn from the nerds, you gonna make fun of the nerds.
Well, I had the funniest title in school. I used to tell them I was a third. I was a thuggish nerd. You know what I'm saying? Because I was real thuggish back in school. Boy, but I was geeked out at the same time. I got into so many fights at school, but I was still one of the smartest students in school, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I was a horrible kid. I did a lot of troublesome shit.
Yeah, a lot of trouble.
Hell yeah. I remember my mom was telling me, you ain't inside before the lights come on. I'm like, look. And I was late getting home, not at my own, you know, my own hand or my own phone or whatever. I was waiting for my ride with one of my friends. Boy, I got in that house, I got my behind whipped. And I said, you know what? If I'm going to get whipped even when it ain't my fault, then I'm about to just wild out. I started staying out later. You going to whoop me anyway? I'm about to stay out and have fun before I get to jail.
Right.
You hear me? Like, that's the kind of kid I was. I wasn't a you would be, I conformed kid. I was
like kid in the house party, he stayed out late.
yeah. I stayed out all the time. I used to walk to my grandma's house. Now, we lived in the East, right?
Yeah.
My grandma lived in I want to say the 8th Ward, whatever you want to call that, Elman-Astor area, 4th Street.
Oh, yeah.
All of that. Like, that's where my grandma used to live. I used to walk over there all the time without my mama's permission. And then when she found out I was over there, I used to catch her head.
Alright.
You know?
Yeah, did it though.
Let's be real. I had to walk across 2 bridges to get there, and I was only like 10 left. So walking over the bridge without telling your mom, that's a good idea.
Right.
I could have got hit or anything. But yeah, I done did a bunch of good things. I remember I got jumped one day. As a matter of fact, this is one of my prior stories because I like to laugh at myself and my lack of intelligence at the time. My mama used to always tell all of her kids, if you get into a fight, I don't care for any reason, we gonna whoop your ass. Now mind you, I was scared of more of my mama than I was to the snake. You know what I'm saying? So I actually used to get bullied because I was scared to fight because I was scared my mama was gonna whoop me. So one day, I'm in middle school now. I got jumped by a bunch of boys. I didn't fight back because I was scared my mama was gonna find out.
Right.
Yeah. I got to the house crying. I'm going through all these emotional turmoil and shit. And my mom looked at me and laughed in my face, boy. And she went, I never said you couldn't defend yourself. If you didn't start the fight, then you were more than welcome to fight. And I'm like, Mom, you made me think if I swing any kind of lick at anybody, you know what I'm saying, for any reason, because that's how you said it. I don't care. You get an ass whooping. That I was going to get an ass whooping.
I ain't trying to get that. He's already take his whooping.
It wasn't like that, and you know what? I told you that. The very next day, I got 3 friends who was in on this, right?
Right.
Every next day, I caught one of them dudes that whole week, one-on-one going on. I fucked them up by myself. I never got jumped by them dudes again. I never got jumped by anybody in the school. There was always one-on-one fights after.
That's how it be.
I had a point to prove, boy, because I was so slow. I thought my mama, man, I could fight that off. My mama said, boy, you stupid.
It's stupid. You're gonna let them keep whooping on you, huh?
So yeah, I call it one by one. So when I say one by one, because you know they have to split up to go home. They
Right.
don't all live in the same neighborhood. Hey, man, I caught them boys one by one. It's something blood over there. And from that day forth, I was just fighting every day. I remember a dude at school took my food off my plate in the lunchroom. And I bullshit you not. This was the scene, man. I ran up. You know how the lunch table was? I got on that bitch. I was up on the table. Ah!
Kick that boy off.
Kick that boy clean it. He was flying to the next table. I got expelled for that.
I got expelled for that.
Yeah. That was at Avery. That was when I went to Avery. I got expelled from there. The funny part is, I had forgot all about that. And one of the dudes I used to record with at the studio I was working with after high school, he come in there and he goes, dog, I know you from somewhere. And then everybody like, yeah, we all went to A and son, he went, son, you was the dude that drop kicked the old boy off the lunch table, I think. Guilty, but it was for good reason. Because nobody then knew why it happened, you know what I'm saying? But
Nobody ain't know.
the boy tried to take my food off, which I don't play with my food. You can talk about my mom, but don't touch my food.
Right.
Kill you with my food. So yeah, I spazzed out a lot in school. I think that's how I learned how to be cool now. And just chill. When shit happens, in school I was alright.
And all out of system.
If it happened, I was gonna think. If it didn't get no sense, let's just say, I still didn't believe back then in holding on to you.
Right.
So it's the same now. I don't believe in holding on to all that shit. Back then, I was more willing to bust your ass to get rid of it. Today, I'm more willing to walk away from you and say you're not that important for me to get upset.
Right.
You know? It
Not
comes
worth
with
the
age and
energy.
learn.
So you realize too, some people do it intentionally just because they having a bad day.
Yep.
They're like, okay, get you to winning with me.
Dude, you know what really made me realize how people was? When I was in school, I had my best friend, right?
Yeah.
And he's still my best friend to this day. There was this young lady in school. She was like the happiest lady in the world. Her name was Bonnie.
Fine.
Bonnie was orphan.
You know what I'm saying? She was orphan. So she was in her home.
Yeah.
And she used to come to school happy every day. Well, my friend decided one day, ain't no way nobody could be this happy. So I'm gonna try my hardest to upset her.
Right.
And the whole day he fucked with her so bad, eventually she broke down crying. And that made me really realize like how people are.
Right.
Like people will fuck with you just because they don't feel like there's a reason for you to be walking around that happy.
That happy. They don't want you to be happy. Yeah.
So I gotta prove that you're lying by trying to piss you off. Dog, that was a hit of the truth in my life at a young age that really made me look at people and go, boy, people ain't shit.
People ain't nothing. They
Yeah.
because somebody happy, they don't want to see you happy. That's crazy.
To this day, that fucked with me, dog. That young lady was the happiest lady in the school. And he really couldn't believe that he was naturally just that happy. So he decided to fuck with her and make her miserable. To so-called prove she wasn't that happy. He
Right.
didn't prove nothing but that you're an asshole.
That's all you prove.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. Seen that. Now I gotta stop talking. Because the more shit I talk about, the further I go back in my mind, and the more certain shit start to fuck. Like I watched my brother kill himself. I was 10 years old,
Oh damn.
and I seen him shoot himself in the heart.
Oh damn, it was a shoot.
Yep. I'm gonna leave that alone right there. But like I said, the more I talk about shit, you know, like when you talk about stuff, memories start to flash through your mind.
Yeah.
They go further and further.
Reminiscing.
I remember the first crazy dream I had. The first crazy dream I had was about my mom. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, Minnie, Pluto, all the Disney characters, right?
Really, bro?
Kidnapped my mom and had her hanging from chains inside of a warehouse, almost like Jesus, you heard? And they was trying to kill my mama, dog. Like,
crap.
and I was running all through the warehouse or whatever, looking for my sister and brother, like, they trying to kill my mama, we gotta get to her or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they never came through, so all of a sudden, the chain started pulling. And they started pulling my mama apart.
Oh.
Before they actually pulled her by. So that was the first actual
That's crazy.
scary dream I had. You know, or disturbing. I ain't gonna say it was scary, it was disturbing. And from that day forward, my biggest fear was losing my mom. The rest of my life, you know what I'm saying? And then when I lost my mama, I don't have no healing spirits. But that was my worst one.
That's crazy.
Just stick a gun in my face. I'm gonna look at it and ask you.
Yeah, let that man write a book. Yeah. You need to write a book, huh?
I ain't doing it all to y'all. But yeah, I done been through the worst in life, though. You don't know what people been through. That's why I try to treat everybody like respectful, you know? And I try to make sure at least if I can't put a smile on your face, I need at least make you feel good for that.
Alright. You
Yeah,
just stuff in the world.
Yeah, there's too much negative shit that happens in the world.
You contribute something positive, why not? That's why I never understood the gatekeeping. People don't want people to know, man. If I could leave the world better, why not?
Why gatekeep when we can all be on the same level? The thing is, you want to stun on the person who's not on your level.
Who not on your level, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You want to be the best.
Yeah. And I want people to recognize that technically everybody is the best. Because even if you think this dude work with shit, you can't do what he do.
Right now.
You know what I'm saying? So how you saying that he's cool when you can't even replicate what his cool shit is?
No, that's
Shit
true.
like you the cool.
Right, you should be able to represent that. You call yourself a master, huh?
That's like trying to compare rap. That's like trying to compare Lil Wayne to Will Smith. They're two different kinds of rap.
Oh, yeah, agreed on the gatekeeping? Yeah.
Two different types of style. Two different types of upbringings. I can't compare them as rap. And say one is the greatest rapper alive.
Right.
Well, I know like 40 greatest rappers alive. All of them got their own area that they good at.
You tell people you're the greatest to who?
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah. Like, I feel like everybody is greatest. Oh, you can do something I can't do. Something. Even if you're sleeping for 13 hours, I can do it. Who knows? You
I can't sleep.
You heard me? I thought you might I think I told myself, what they call it when like a bunch of old memories start rushing in? I don't know what they call it, but I'm about to kill that shit too. Too many memories start rolling in, and I got a ton of bad ones just like I got a ton of good.
Right.
I'm gonna stop talking when I come here, man. I'm about to be like super quiet every day.
Y'all hear that, Chad? We gonna put that to the side.
Hell yeah, Key, why you not talking? Because I end up leading myself back to you and remembering shit that I really don't want to remember, you know? But I still got stories. If Chad want to hear a story, I got one, but.
We might have to do story time for y'all one day.
I'm with it. I do it. I give you a bunch of tattoo shop stories. I give you so many that after I'm done, you ain't gonna want to hear them with tattoo shop stories. Like one of the guys that shot tattoos, one of the other artists. I ain't gonna say who this guy was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he tattooed the other artist or whatever, right? And the next day, the following day, the other artist came back like, dude, look what you did to my leg. His leg was perfect.
Whoa, what?
And I'm like, dude, like, how? You're a professional. How did you manage?
Not bad.
How did you manage to infect this thing?
Right, huh?
God. I'm telling you, I've seen some things.
That's crazy.
A straight professional infected.
How did you do this to this guy?
I know how he did it. I tell you how he did it. Those the ones I was telling you about who in the middle of that was like this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's how he did it. Let that boy tap me in the first place. You know he be ducking there.
Yeah.
You looking for that? Yeah.
Hey, bro, yeah.
Boy, that candy is real, boy. You be wanting this sweet fix for the day. I ain't gonna lie, I really need some too. I think that's another reason about the need some sweet.
Sweet boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
And I'm hungry. I like raw food. I would love to sit with him one day and be on the camera and do a bunch of shop
For
stories.
real. Nah, they'll get a little segment too.
Dog,
That's a
I
surprising segment.
guarantee he even got a bunch of shop stories. I guarantee he
It
might.
might be all by.
And
Because they've been saying for a long time. I'm pretty sure he done been asking me that stuff shop. We was talking about the stories you might have too, Jay.
Huh?
I say you've been in the game for a long time. You probably have Google shop stories too.
I probably got. I don't be entertaining them, so I probably definitely got some. Yeah, I told him about the lady that was in the came in the shop at the time. And she just was sitting there. She wasn't even getting tired, but like I guess she just was drunk early in the morning. She just started urinating on herself. I'm like, wait, Lord. Everybody like, wait, what's going on? And she wasn't even getting tired.
No.
I was like, oh Lord, we about to clean that up.
Oh.
I'm like, people be getting, that's their medicine, you know,
Yeah.
get drunk early. I'm like, Lord, like she was overnight with it. Great.
Yeah, that's really crazy. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was bad.
Jay, I haven't even experienced that one in 17 years.
Really, bro? But you know the crazy thing is, like, that I had that happen twice. That person was getting tagged, but one person was getting tagged at one time. And it's like, she was straight at one time, and next thing you know, I'm like, you good? I seen her start leaning. I called her, I'm like, you good? Next thing you know,
Oh.
I like, damn. I tried not to even mention it because I could tell she was like she didn't want nobody to know.
Yeah, like.
But I'm like, I seen this.
Right.
You know, your friend probably was going, like, she didn't see it, but
I ain't gonna lie, that's why I keep extra stuff. So I try to, like a little blanket or something, just in case. I've never had it happen, but just in case somebody do that, I got a blanket for you to leave out with so you feel comfortable.
yeah.
And you can keep that mother when you need it.
And that's what she was doing on when she came out the bathroom. She was trying to wrap her jacket around her. I'm like, no, don't do that. Why you gonna destroy your jacket? You know that?
You can already let that go.
So you just trying to hide it. I'm like, just sit down. Don't make no sense trying to cover it up. You about to sit on your own jacket.
I tell you though, Jay, like these stories we talking about right now, these shop stories, they actually help certain clients with the realization of the difference between artist and client relationship and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because you get to hear about so many things, like I said, do we take the machine and do these things?
Yeah, like that was just ridiculous.
You know, like there's a lot of artists out there like
And they really do got a lot of them out there.
yeah.
I'm like, bro, you supposed to be in business. You don't supposed to be doing all this
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Yep. But they got some real, I don't know, they I don't even know what to call it. They don't consider respecting other people around.
I remember when I first started tagging, they had dudes around there for, oh man, yeah, I need to start tagging because, you know, they could do this, trade this for that. Like, bro, nah, see, you already got the wrong idea. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the wrong idea already. I'll never forget, I took her on my first figure art drawing class. When we showed up, now mind you, it was a surprise because they were just all like, out. But after a while, I'm like, man, let me get my time, let me draw, you know what I'm saying? Let me draw. For real. It was a surprise in the beginning, but I'm like, man, I gotta be drawing these people.
Yeah.
That's when I went to the, it was a summer program at the New Orleans Museum of Art thing, something like that, on magazine, yeah. And I was in there sketching. It became normal, like after that first 10 minutes, it became normal. Boom, boom,
Right.
boom.
Because that's all it takes, honey.
And because mine, for me, it's like, that was my first time ever, you know what I'm saying? Saying it, especially like trying to, yeah. You know, the shock, because I'm like, oh, this normal now. You don't
You'll be
bother.
surprised until you're not no more.
Right, huh? I was just surprised how comfortable they was doing. I guess they've been doing.
So like I said, bro, like I don't expect no more from people versus from people. If I expect any more, I'm setting myself up for disappointment. And
Right.
if you show me any more, then I'm just, you know.
We can start with our shading. Do I take out that 11 curve mag or should I take out the 15? I'm gonna take out the 11. Let's go 15. They in the funk?
Yeah, from talking about them last couple of things, I told you they brought back some real crack.
Oh yeah. Just gotta try to keep out of the dark ones.
Yeah.
All the good ones. I know I'd rather tell some bad memories. I know I always tell some good ones.
I ain't gonna lie, I think that's the crappy part. You only end up running into the bad memories from talking about all the good.
Talking about oh okay, sorry.
I know what it was, bro. I'm good. I know exactly what it was that triggered it, but I'm good.
You said tell us more about discipline in your upbringing. Oh, Key definitely got that. He talked about the discipline before.
Like, I don't want to go.
They crossed that lap, boy. And I tell you.
My daddy was ex-military and he worked for NASA. So you can imagine how strict he was. Well, leave that on the table and you can imagine like the punishments and stuff like that. He early in the morning, get back at midnight and I'd still be in the corner with my knees on the right.
On the rice. Knees on rice.
I got good old fashioned discipline, nothing too harsh. Not harsh, you know. It was good. Enough to keep them from going to jail.
All right, yeah, it wasn't that
Enough to
crazy.
keep my little bad behind and shit.
You gonna learn to listen, boy.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I told you I ain't started rebelling until I realized that even if it's not my fault, I'm gonna get in trouble because I was supposed to be the responsible. That's when I started rebelling. That was like Archie and Edith say, those boys are day.
Really? Really, bro?
Yeah. I am far from that now. For a rebellion stories, I got those too. I got
Bless
too.
She's alright.
Hey, you gonna get to see tomorrow coming in the being quiet, don't you?
Come and see tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Chad, he's coming.
It's only because I realized I can lead myself into a funk. I didn't know that was fine.
Yeah, you probably gotta work on that.
Yeah. Like how not to let those things pop up.
Yeah. It's all mental.
Yeah, some of that stuff for that.
You just gotta make peace with it.
Yes, indeed. That's one of the things that took me the longest. Ever had.
What's that, left? Oh, I've been tagged. Well, you know what I was doing earlier this morning. What else? But you asked me a question and I told you. I told you my excuse. Now, do I ain't posted Jimmy? Go ahead and post for me. Yeah, go ahead and post my tooth fitting. Oh, see? You don't ask me though. There you are. But then I don't know. I don't know what I said I was gonna post now. I forgot what I said. Week ain't out yet, baby. It's alright. They say pick a boat. I don't know. You know we're going to the river. What's up? Okay, so. Do some with some color like I did before. Let me get some gel on some color, you know? Color ain't. No, might do a free Easter egg. Free Easter egg. Somebody gonna get it. I bet somebody gonna get it. It's not anything free. But I could be creative with it and make it like a Easter egg with like a mad rabbit popping out or something, you know? Yeah. Or design. And could think on more of a realistic idea.
Oh, come on, y'all. Leave me alone.
Well, you still talking? Listen
Yeah,
to
they
me.
still messing with me over that thing, man. Leave me alone. I ain't even talking to none of y'all no more. Why y'all still there?
You started something, huh? You said we gonna finish.
It was the film down there, man. Like, you know, the rap beat is the rap beat.
Your comment got consequences. She's alright. How them chips say left? You gonna eventually add something else to it on? I know you got probably gonna have a gap up in this area.
Yeah.
Down here, this could close up, but up there, bigger gap. Make that video.
Nobody saying nothing negative, no.
What? Oh yeah, they just going back and forth.
Yeah, dude. Well, I guess the one little dude, like, I don't know, he asked me the most awkward question, and I'm like, that's a simple answer. If you can't figure it out, I don't see what's wrong with it. He said one of the rappers is street and the other one ain't street. How do you suggest that he approached streets besides being legal? I think don't put yourself out there in the street like that. I said he could have easily not went back and forth with Kendrick Lamar like J. Cole did. But he chose to, which means he wanted to smoke. Right. He got to stand.
Right, now you gotta lay in that bed.
That's an easy choice right there. If you're not street, stop trying. Don't entertain in the street stuff. Stay away. You know, if you don't do anything illegal, why would you go out and do something illegal? You know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I think too simple, or maybe I think it's probably too complicated, but I believe people make their own problem. I believe that most things can be fixed with something small, because little things mean a ton.
All right, y'all, we using our straight black. We about to build up this light tone. Even though we got the triple black, we're gonna do like we did on our own fake skin, lightly build up.
It could all be so simple.
But I do want that bottom to be more darker. I'm just gonna build it up though. You're gonna be able to easily tell. I'm glad I did do the all black because it just gives you, another option. I ain't got to use the tone. I can just use my black and build up. And I think overall it make the tattoo more, I guess, like of a challenge, I guess. It'll give you something else to do. You ain't focusing on the tattoo at that point. You challenging yourself to get smooth shades with black. And light tones with just black. Guess it make it challenging. That could be the tip video right there. How you get smooth light tone with just black. Build up, baby. Build up. So y'all see how that technique definitely help. You can apply it to real skin. You're doing that black on that Bill Murray. And you can keep building this up to a medium, dark, whatever you want to. Huh? Okay, bro. Oh, yeah. No, you talking on the system? No, I don't. Let me chip. Mm-hmm. That's tough. That's tough right there. That's tough. We're definitely going more darker down here because this area known for like fading. So a lot of texture in the skin that right where that wristful.
All right, fellas, everything real. I'm about to get to the white.
About to
You
get
all
out.
right?
It's always great. Yeah, that's clean. That's fine.
It's always a
Appreciate
great
it.
conversation. Nothing wrong with people.
Right, y'all. Keep about to be out the building.
You didn't even see me trip, did you?
Well, he said you tripped.
I was like, you know what? You see me tripping, and I thought my head like that happened at all.
You just on the phone.
What's my face?
Oh no! Don't do it.
My shoe was untied, that's all. I tripped over my feet.
Nobody always say tie your shoes, huh?
You started smoking yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, I have. I do it generally, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Instagram,
Saved my life.
Facebook, Lemonade. I have yet to start doing videos. I told you about that. Until I get the grill thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much more you do? How much more you do?
Oh, the small specials and stuff. Holiday promo. The Lemonade one is more a recap. But it helped me get new clientele. That's helpful for that. I think I've always thought that.
Why you like that?
Probably because I don't use it enough.
You use it, you don't use it
I
enough?
don't use it enough. I don't use it.
You don't tell people what they get. You don't give people enough information.
Yeah, I do.
Told me I get a
Real tough.
I'm like, tell me. Post it a picture up there, half a sleeve. You tell me do 250. Then you tell me I can't get that for 250.
Nah, I told them on that post that this tattoo is not the example tattoo.
You
It's not a
gotta show people
250.
what they can get for that.
They. I guess the thing is, you do get to see if you look at the post, all the small tattoos are on the post.
Right, but that's not saying how big it is though.
You know what I mean?
That's the thing. I don't know. I got small tattoos. You know what? You're right.
I really need to stop thinking that people have enough common sense.
What's small to you is not
But they
small
really
to me.
don't.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I can pose everything. They
That's why
still
I
gonna
said
have a
I really
question.
need to- Because
I
for
be
me,
like,
it's
Lord.
hard. Small is small. You know it's small.
Like you said,
But I guess
humans gonna be human.
be
So,
small is- You know what I mean? And realistically.
It ain't that.
So I get it. I get what you're saying. I think I would definitely start.
I know you got old tattoos like stop posting.
I ain't got no small tattoo. Like I haven't done small. I don't really do it. So when I post like, hey, it's 250 special, I don't have nothing to show them because I don't do small tattoos. Like, you know, I will do them all day, and then I have movie stuff to show. But until
so you is the man. So nothing with you.
I wish all this tattoo I did
Yeah,
was
the
just
small
right
one,
here.
huh?
And I think this would be a great example for a 250. But that's the smallest tattoo I have on my face.
All right.
Other than
How
that,
y'all doing, chat?
No,
I'm
just
not
one
saying
or
hello.
you know what I'm saying? One or two.
Oh, yeah, I feel the chat, let them teasing with the little chip.
Yeah, I have to make it more.
I'm over here tweaking.
Yeah, I
For real, you can't do that. Just like, look, get somebody like Oreo. You got a whole pack over there, man. How you gonna give me a thing?
You won.
You're right.
You won.
I'm not.
It's definitely can.
I actually started off with.
You ever heard that story? I think that was a comedy show. Probably Bernie Mac. They're like, yeah, if you don't get somebody something for a long time, damn right it's gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? That's just like cooking. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna bird feed them. Of course it's gonna be down good. Of course it's gonna be down good. You ain't had it in a while. I was like, bro, you can tell them the truth though.
Mm-hmm. That dude's real.
Yeah, I can't have old cookie, you want me to nibble. You know.
You told me twice in 2 months.
Right.
That's not that in front of people. Like, that's not, you gotta say relevant. So, like, if I be somebody myself, like, if I go to your page, and I'm trying to buy something, like, right now, I'm looking for something.
Right.
But if I only see you post once, the last 2 months, you don't really do this.
Yeah, that's the real CEO right there. CEO right there.
Both need.
Yeah.
Like, even the cake, like, I'm looking for a cake. You know, man,
It is.
if you a credible baker,
All the
I buy.
business stuff.
I know this is what you do.
You do all the talking. I know you
But-
gonna talk better.
And then, like, if you a small baker, you know, you doing this out your house, I don't see you consistently posting. I'm like, yeah, they don't do it like that.
Right.
So I don't feel like you got enough experience to do what I want to do. Like, you might be damn good at doing.
I'm at the tattoo
That's a
show.
crazy thing to say. The first thing that comes to my mind is when you look at my work and you don't think I have enough experience to be doing this, then something's wrong. And that's like real far-fetched right
It don't seem like, it's like when I put it up there, it don't seem like this is thing you do. It seems like it might be a hobby. And like, I'm just saying, okay, right now,
Oh, that's all it.
you're not gonna damn shame
Y'all
post
both
all
off
year.
there?
No, that's my dog. That's my dog.
But if I'm consistently posting this and it's standing in front of people, you gonna aggravate them, but they gonna always see you up there.
He said, that's the only one,
You
huh?
know what I'm saying?
You got a boy, I got
Food.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
one.
four, all right.
Mhm. Number 4 in the
You
week.
living life, bro. Big supervisor over here living it up.
As long as you can afford them.
Yeah, as long as you can afford it, right? Keep the money coming, you'll be all right.
That was the only reason I stopped there, but you're right.
Now you like, for a man that's sad, you don't have to
I
know.
was done that too. Well, I was done that.
I've done that too.
And I feel like that's Instagram.
Because you're supposed to, even Instagram tell you should possibly post a week in it. Because there's so many people, like it might not even get
You
to
said like the biggest thing, the biggest change was when you
When
first have
when I first got it,
like with the pause. I know a lot of people got a lot of help in
I
there.
don't
and
think
stuff
it's
like that.
that hard.
Yeah,
Getting along with the business
And I know
mom,
it's
that's
that
the
reason.
most. Everything
He
changed.
said everything changed. Yeah, big mom.
So like,
One
if
thing
you
you
got
have to
girls,
grab
it's not
was
like,
easy.
do some work with some pictures.
Baby mama.
Like home tattoos, boom.
Appreciate the following. That's one thing I always say. Though.
Video,
I was a big mom, but
Basically,
you
you
know,
know, time to
you
get back to what I used to do.
that.
Because honestly, everything you saw in my page, you got, you ain't got no more. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you, but I
But-
got
I done seen like
Childhood
family
was
members.
food. Childhood ain't too.
I get
They,
that.
they taking that regardless. Like,
God.
And I really don't post that much.
You can have however many lawyers you want. What are gonna take?
like they still
Bring
going.
me, bring me last few check stubs. I knew that. My mom
Dang,
alone.
huh? That's ridiculous.
Man, that's something not posted like
Yeah.
that.
All the lawyers you want. Just bring me check stubs with you, sir. That's all.
That's a key to whatever you
What
want
you
to
saying?
if you draw names, you know, you might draw by your name and post and be like, boom, this is where he gets
And
this
it's like
part.
right now going, I'm like, all I can hope he did it. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time, it's not a winnable piece.
It's not.
Unless it's something clearly that bad on the mama side, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, look,
That's a
this
fact.
be gone.
Then you might have a chance.
Some more.
3 years ago, be like,
You
you
gotta
should
change.
pull that
Otherwise,
out.
Yeah, that's why you might forget it.
Get enough fee check.
That was it. I don't know how they be buying. But they buy it, they do it damn all the time. Like, what the hell they call this post that?
The post came 5-6 years ago and they
Post
really
all
just
years
pulled it
ago,
up.
and they pulled it up, you know, how you doing? Boom.
Yeah, they be on them joints. You still doing this sale? I'm like, wait, wasn't this in 2020? What made you go way down there and I'm still doing the sale for 2020? I'm like, bro.
Absolutely, I got tons of stuff to post. I just like,
At least like twice a week.
said at least twice.
Yeah, at least twice a week. You can't do it every day.
I'm kidding.
What you think?
What you do? That's what you do. It's tattoo. So it's like,
Thanks for the
you got a lot of them.
Yeah.
You told me already you got hard drives up. Go get them off the hard drive.
Oh, laptop I can bring
You
in
know,
for
like,
tax
I'm
school.
going to
Yeah, you might have to bring your laptop.
2007, like,
your story. Send me out here pictures. Boom. That way you got both of the posts. People
Right,
don't start
right.
looking. You gonna have some people that gonna send it, some people that not gonna send it.
do that. I've done that before. I knew that.
But like him, he posted the other day a hill picture. He what it was from 2022 or something like that. And somebody else took the hill picture like this to prove that theirs was older than his.
Right. I'm like, all the tattoos I did on you, you send me the oldest.
What is what you got?
Exactly. Like, they just show you that new one.
Eagle,
though.
mine was good too.
That is how they do
But
it.
that's how they do.
I'm like, why not the recent one?
Alright. At least at minimum twice.
Yeah, I was just trying to read.
I hate being on social media. I got
Yeah, come on, Pete, bro. We trying to hit millionaire status, bro. You don't million, bro.
I might be famous. Like,
Yeah.
You supposed to be great. I still hear him. That ain't posted.
I know that
I
might be.
promise you know why.
That might be great about some stuff like that.
Try to get more money, more problems. Like, really, like, a lot
You know what
of
I'm
people.
saying? 'Cause
It's the truth.
I so
Get more money, there's always gonna be something else. Now you gotta pay.
It is. I don't like money problems. For me.
Yeah, you don't like money. You rather have more money than
Got
them.
other problems. But if I
But as
got
long as
money,
I got some money,
I can deal with it. Deal with it.
right? I'd rather have another problem.
I need the other
I want my
problem.
money.
I need the money to
Majority of the niggas.
feed them.
I can do that. Different kind of problem. First, you the money problem.
Yeah, and that's
What's
because
the
we have a
problem? What's
problem.
the problem?
What the money?
So,
Well, I trade the other one and be broke.
you
Like,
can't
stressing out.
I
Okay,
help.
you
I
said
can't
you
fix my
got
health.
100 problems.
Sometimes.
You had-
Yeah, but
Not
I
all of it. But
But
I
you
go
know,
eat right.
you can eat that, you the money.
I mean, you can really
I can afford. I can afford to
try to
go
eat
to Whole
healthy.
Foods every day.
3,000.
Go food every day, look. I agree with that one. I'm like, I don't know, but I understand they got people rich and miserable, but
Yeah.
I don't know how, like-
They got other stuff going on.
like, give me the money here.
So you telling me if you take away the money, they still ain't gonna be
You
miserable?
still ain't gonna be miserable. They gonna be miserable.
Miserable people.
Cause you gonna be even more miserable if you ain't got the money.
It's not really-
Look, see, that's how you know I don't be on there. Just be on because it's still on. I know you be saying me green, but I really don't be
my corner.
Mhm. I deal with the rest.
I know what the rest gonna be good. It ain't that deep right there.
This ain't no man.
I already don't worry about nothing. So with the bag, like, man, It's like I'm gonna taking trips when we want them. Why would I be stressing? I'm like, why would I be stressing? Oh. You know what we going? We going to hit them all. We going to hit. Yeah, you might think of stress. Think of the least bit of stress. I'm going.
What? You might even get on there every day too.
So you talk to me about your problem, man. I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna leave you. Let you sit on that right there. But peace.
But you can use you on Instagram.
Yeah, that's why you broke.
That's the thing. You really can't.
And that's what all these apps like.
You can sit on the island and chill in the sun. Like that's peace.
And that's why I made the moment. You need no sunlight. You need that sunlight.
You need the sunlight.
I love a good beat.
Right.
Hey, take me to that beach.
For real.
Right. That I never.
Yeah, I never
Right,
went
thank
to
you.
it.
And
I guess I have to once I had dated that fast. I don't see it. I don't see all that
I'm gonna do
problem. Nah.
And I'm gonna do it because
Especially if you got kids.
Let me try it out.
Test drive, huh?
Mm.
Test drive.
Oh, hey.
All right. At least 2 times a week, which I'm gonna make sure it's more than that. Because I'm like,
Yeah, at least locally, just to start showing Instagram that you consistent with posting.
Right.
Because when you see consistent with posting, you do
Trade
get
live. You say you think you got it hard? Let's trade live.
Right.
I'm living it up over here. You over
get
here.
up
My
over there
situation.
9 to 5 every day.
Right, you stressing now. You thought you was stressed, then you about to be. You about to find out real fast.
All starting to eat crazy.
You sleep at 3 o'clock now. You about to be up.
No, man. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning.
You about to be up early in the morning. Like, damn, man, why did I trade?
8.5, really.
Yeah, you ain't used to this lifestyle.
People gonna start, more and more people gonna do it.
See what they be meaning when you can't walk a mile in my shoes.
I wish. Because I know what.
Right, look. Somebody else get in, like, hold up, man. I wasn't planning all this.
Man, you been on my Instagram page? I deleted a lot. Real stuff. If you really go through that, because, I've been chatting for a long time. You go through that, I deleted a ton of stuff. I sat down one day and deleted almost 500 photos.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to bring my page down so I could start reposting old stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I got there and then I never started reposting old stuff. But I got it.
Wait, did you say you deleted the old stuff? Wait, you heard him? Like, wait, hold on, Keith.
Huh?
You said you had deleted all the old stuff?
Yeah, like, you gotta think, like, I've been saying, I want to say since 2007, I started at that shop. I deleted everything from 2007 to almost 2014. So I deleted a ton of stuff. Otherwise, my page is filled with pictures. Like, I still got most of them in my phone. I literally have a tattoo from 2014 in my phone right now. 2015. See, I have a tattoo from every year in my phone. So yeah, you're right though. I'm gonna start doing it. I am definitely gonna start posting more. Start actually using the platform.
You use AI?
And use that sumo.
Yeah, that's
make me a song.
And I don't even use it like professionally. I use it to play around. So yeah, I use
You gotta make us a song, let that man make your
I
song.
made him a song. He's for the top. I really
Let
did.
that app make a song,
He
yeah.
made a song for the top.
That's how you get your hit, man.
People, like, sometimes people don't know what they want. Most people don't know what they want.
Right.
A lot of people don't know what they want. So you start posting stuff that's like,
Yes, sir.
And then
Put some more triple black in that giant.
Yeah, start coming. Like, even if it's something that you really want to do, you got like a design you really want to do. Post
Walk up my shoes.
Right.
have them come in.
I used to do Q&A and everything.
They just report the $100. They still waiting for that to come back.
I believe that.
Oh, look, I still got old stuff. I mean, most of it was new, but that's old. And when I say old, I want to say 2014.
Yeah.
And all of those, I did this in 2016,
13 or 15. All of my old stuff. So I got it. It's just, like I said, I kind of stopped. I got reels. These are all real. So I used to do all that. It's just, after a while, it was so tedious and so much extra work. I always tell people I didn't get into the tattoo industry because I wanted to work hard. I got in the tattoo industry because I wanted to be able to break down when I wanted to break down.
So I'm gonna say this: if you're in the tattoo industry now, you won't start getting relevant and making money. You got to pull. Well, when you was doing tattoos, you probably was only maybe 5 times in New Orleans. They maybe had people doing it out their house.
When I was doing
But it's way more
tattoos,
now.
they had a ton of shops in New Orleans, but the thing was, the shop I was at was the only one doing made to promote. But they had way more. The Jacket was around it. You know what I'm saying? The shop with their name on Canal Street. Had the boys on Claiborne. The dude in the I remember all the tattoo shops. So they had a lot of them.
But it's not as many as they have.
They wasn't doing no promotion. Like, now they got them and people is doing promotion.
Right, people doing them out their house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we was talking about that yesterday, how tattoos is more accessible to get. Before you had to have a license to get yourself. Now I'm on Amazon over there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to cry. You hear me? Like,
Right.
Like, I believe eternally, you still can't order from them without like an attorney to like.
oh, really? They asked me for it this time.
Really? Oh, I remember the last time I tried to order from them over there. I was so mad.
You ever watch the guy, what's his name, is it Rory?
Nah, I told him about it, Ryan.
Ryan? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I follow him.
Yeah, he talked about it.
Don't just do tattoos and don't just try to make your tattoos, pop or whatever. Make yourself and your name a brand. Yeah, I follow.
That's just like everything right now. I was telling somebody else before, like, I had a clothing brand. I just talked to one of the people who came up with a clothing brand. If you know, yeah. I used to talk to people that came up with a clothing brand down here. And they talk about the stuff they was doing. I'm like, okay, well, when y'all was doing it, who was them in the clothing brand down here? Now, fuck, his brother might got one. The people next door, the other might got one. Everybody got one now. So it's a tattooing is over-saturated market in New Orleans.
It is.
We already small as it is.
Right.
They said they probably got like 10 orders within a 5 mile radius. And no lie, 5 miles, they probably have more than
Not
that.
all of them great, not all of them bad. Everybody got their clientele.
Yeah.
You can't even say 10 and 5 miles, but this ain't even a mile from here to there.
Right.
Right there.
That's why I said it's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I can name like 5, 6 artists. And then further back in the cutoff, I can name about 5, 6 more.
Damn.
Yeah,
You know how it is out there.
And that's only because I talk to them. Artist to artist, it's easy to talk to them.
Yeah.
But I am gonna get up on it, man. My apologies. I'm glad you actually told me about it.
Well, I don't know. I think you.
Like, who knew you can actually do? How do you even know? Like, what
I think I heard about it, but I don't know if I was there.
Oh, I hear about it before I do it.
That's
You
crazy.
don't want to know bullshit, it's true.
Let me tell you what's even better about this. My wife just said, babe, I know you started Saturday. You need me to one of your page.
Bam, look at that.
So I already have that. Let me tell both of you.
Right, huh?
I've been in the game a long time. Everything y'all telling me to do, I've done. So it's not like I don't know. It's just that I haven't been done. You know what I'm saying? That's why my wife went and helped because she been in that predicament to where she was running my website and my Instagram and my Twitter. And you know what I mean? So I got the people behind me. I actually have the know-how. I have the monetization and marketing knowledge. That's it.
So, question, what would you think? Because I was listening to the podcast earlier, and dude was like, yeah, he never had money, he never could save money, but when he took the course, he was able to save money. So why, you already know you need to save money, but why you don't save money? Why you got to take the course to save money?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's just a human mentality thing.
It is.
It's like a mindset.
I'm going into the shop with absolutely no appointments and, you know what I'm saying, no walk-ins or whatever, and then I had to make something happen, and I had to post for the whole day, like you know.
Right.
And then I've actually had people come in. I paid almost like a grand, probably more than anything.
and I was able to put some of this money inside of the bank to the side for the business, the rest of this money for the needs, and the rest of it, me and my old lady put in a spare account in the bank to save. It's easy to save if you just save and don't touch it. Saving is not problematic. Put it somewhere you ain't gonna touch it. It's easy.
And that's another mental thing right there. You say save and put it somewhere where you ain't gonna see it. Cause some of us, like you see it, you gotta spend it type
you ain't
thing.
gonna touch it. Like, I have a bank account right now, right?
Yeah.
I can touch it at any time, but because it's my credit builder bank account, I'm never gonna touch it unless I'm building credit. You know? So it's more, what I'm saying is more about obedience to yourself.
That's what it's really about.
You know what I mean?
A lot of us struggle with that. The thing about people get that on W-2, get that money, they gotta blow it.
And then you know what I'm talking about.
Out of here, huh?
Like, spending on
some people money be going
I'm
quick.
a real save money type of dude. I strongly do not believe in like overspending on stuff that you can get for less and does just as good, if not better. You know what y'all trying to give a good example? Get the machine. I got an app and a no name over there that works just as good as both of them and been lasting. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I got $200 machines that been lasting almost 10 years. And my one machine that I paid, I want to say $700 for broke like within the next 3 weeks. So I really don't believe in overpaying for stuff that, yeah, okay. Dude, I'm a cheap little dude. I don't believe in paying for stuff I really don't. I'll fix my house myself before I pay it to do it because I know how to do it. I can put my own walls up. I know how to do that. I know how to put a roof up. You know, I don't know how to do plumbing, so I'll pay you for that.
Yeah, but I say you ain't trying to do everything.
But after you do my plumbing, guess who's gonna put your walls back?
Right, you put it right back.
So yeah, I don't believe
That's easy to Instagram must have just stopped or something.
That's why I said I wanted to do like.
But it wasn't showing earlier, right?
If I ever did get like a fancy studio, I want to do a barter. You bring things in here to the shop. And that at least pivot to where I don't have to get certain things, you know what I mean? And I got the skills tattoo like I love to tattoo. And I got paid and stuff my shop. You know, cap side, nav side, page side, boom.
Stuff that you gotta have.
You know, like, yeah. I do have to get back in the rhythm. You made me feel the same in myself. I don't like it, but I get it. I had to be honest enough to say I ain't like it, but I definitely get it.
No lie, I'm telling you, brother, they're gonna help you though, cause
I don't
that's
like
be the same way with me.
Shame on myself.
Be the same with me, like, yeah, I'm really not doing that, look.
It's the same. It ain't about feeling shame. It's, you know,
You got it.
you gotta make up for the income that you left behind too.
Most
You know,
definitely
so.
Most definitely.
You ain't been getting nobody reaching out, but you know, this that time of the year right here. You know what I'm saying?
I just started promoting that shit.
Everybody got their bread they
Like
trying
you were
to
saying just now, sometimes it's supposed even a week, nobody won't get it and see it until a week later. So I guess what it was is I should have started posting before I let go.
Yeah.
For my other job. You know what I'm saying? So I could have already been set up nice. I
Yeah,
already
you got
had
a
some
plan.
appointments, but most of my appointments are in between. Because most of my folks are little grown people who work all the time. Most of them on their own business. So, you know, they don't really have time to be in and out. So my schedule is like every other week. You know what I mean? But for the most part, it's every other week. 2 tattoos every other week, and both of them amount to what my check was amounting out to within a 2-week period. So I done made over the 800 I would have made in them 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I'm actually set up to where even if I just work once a week for the rest of the month, I should still be pretty good depending on what I'm doing. Like I said, it's just 100% I haven't been doing it.
In life and in marketing, people like to feel like they're getting something.
Right.
So like if people don't feel like they're getting something, or they don't feel like they're getting over on you, they ain't gonna come.
Yeah, okay.
Like I
Right, you gotta make them feel like that, you know.
Would decline my clientele.
can
Because
post,
people started to realize they wasn't getting over on me, and I charged what I charged, and
Yeah.
either you gonna pay or you not.
but they like to feel like that. That's like a 250, right? I could go right now and post 1%.
Right.
And 250. But they gonna feel like they getting over on me when I want you to get the 250.
It's the stuff. It's like when I worked at a grocery store. We used to put the orange item on them or whatever, and it was for a sales price. But technically, the sales price was the actual price. You didn't know that.
Right, you don't know
I'm
that.
still getting exactly what I want. Like, even though you think you got a deal, you did.
Unless you really looking at this every time you come in, nah.
Right, you ain't gonna know it.
There are people that do it, like my mom. She
So watch that price, huh?
She would go to the store and watch that damn price every day. I'm like, bro, can we go home with this? I said she gonna watch it. Nah, they ain't gonna have enough on that.
That's crazy.
I mean, you know it,
I'm actually glad you
dedication right there.
gonna push me to move. Or it's gonna put me back in my comfort zone. So I'm glad you said something. I wouldn't affect myself a lot. I really would.
You gotta pose. People always looking for tattoos, but they just don't know what to get.
Right?
Because I had started taking his iPad, and I designed some stuff and just posted it.
I'm so fortunate stuff. I'm starting to even bothering putting the watermark on me. Realistically, the watermarks don't matter. Like, I can take somebody's picture with the watermark, stick it into my app, actually draw it out by tracing it over there. And that's it. I still got what you had. So
Yeah,
I
but
don't even bother with the watermark.
a lot of people not going to put in their effort to do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, some people don't even try to do that. They just take your whole picture and repost it. And take
And right now, I'm gonna watch the watermark.
They
They act like they did.
they had a dude that once worked here. He probably was first open. 2 weeks later, he was posting all J pictures. Same exact picture.
No.
The other client on his page.
No.
I'm like, are you serious?
Son. Even the newbie gotta know that ain't right.
Bro,
Some
like,
people
when I
don't care.
said same exact picture, I'm like, bro, you can't be serious.
I actually got this.
And I was trying to figure out where I seen that at, so that's where I know.
Yeah.
And then I added something onto the page. So, you know, that's how I made my. This the app I was telling you about. So I have the apps that, you know, Jake.
You gonna build you one, bro? You gonna build a rule?
No, I was just looking at that. I was just,
I was just looking. Yeah, putting it around.
So I have turned it into
that been fire.
whatever I'm doing, rather than, you know, you can kind of just go to the app and work with it. I have to import and all
You
that.
looking on,
But that's the thing too. We got
Yeah,
That's
Procreate.
how some people feel about TikTok.
Like Procreate have tattoo.
TikTok, right? Yeah.
you know how to
Needle
keep you
holes, what
interested.
they call them, the nail. You know what I mean? Like, to where you could pick this. They got the tattoo needle ones. Like, I can't even get that on my app because it's Procreate. But Procreate is catered for tattoo artists. So I really do want to get one. I might end up spending my money on an Apple product. I said I would, but in the long, I don't want to spend all the money.
God dang, but that's 1-2 tattoo, you good.
It's 1-2 tattoos. There's also 1 tattoo going into that tablet after I do it. Like,
But you gotta think about too is how much it'll make your life easier. Also.
Yep.
it won't. It ain't gonna make me no easier than this app I already have. Especially because I like to do all of my hand stamps. I'm an old school artist. All of this new stuff, I'm with it. But I'm not with it to the point of to where I'm about to be reliant. Most artists, if they printer go out, they shop gonna be shut down. Now,
Right, but
I'm about to draw.
Right, and that's how everybody is. But if you have something that's gonna speed the process up, everybody right now gotta be somewhere.
Right.
So I don't have time to sit here and you gotta take hours to pencil my thing out because I'm ready to get out of here. Like right now, this man getting a tattoo, but he got somewhere to go when he leaves. Right.
I ain't got nowhere to go.
I ain't got nowhere to go.
I'm going to sleep. Nah, but that's real.
At home, and then I'll bring them here. But if I don't,
Time
like,
is
you
key,
know, have
real.
time, then yeah, I got printer. For the most part, all my stencils, I got printer and everything at home. I can do my stencils at home and come here and not have to worry about none of that.
We did when we did 3 for 31.
Yeah.
But off the iPad, man, you wouldn't have never served that many people.
Yeah,
And we
for real.
served a lot of people that day.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because it was already like, just like that thing, that page you got.
Mhm.
And you do a deal, let's say you pay $250 and it's big pack.
Right.
You can sit down all day and sit for that. But guess what? I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want this one, this one, this one, this one, put them all out right there.
All right.
Let's get to work. Cause I ain't changing nothing about it.
Yeah.
Cause it's already it's $50. You not changing nothing. You not getting no color, nothing.
That's what my thing is. Like, even print, you shouldn't take no time to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, draw it on them and get to work. I don't believe in all that beating around the bush. That's the work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta keep going and mess with the phone. No, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna put this thing on. Because let's be real in the first place, like as a tattoo, we're not supposed to be rushed. It's a tattoo. It gotta be on you the rest of your life. So if you come in here with the intent to work out, then you shouldn't do it. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
That's like going to doctor.
Like,
I know me. If I go to doctor, man, look, my appointment for 9. Most doctors ain't gonna see you at 9 o'clock. You have an appointment for 9.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And a doctor can feel like that when you should have come in. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Right.
But if you keep feeling like that about people, eventually you ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Yeah.
Because everybody is trying to get somewhere. Everybody is about speed. Like even going to McDonald's drive-thru, that's why when they tell you they gotta make your food, they tell you, oh, you can back up.
Yeah.
And just stay there, and they trying to cut their clock over and keep the clock.
I guess I don't believe in sacrificing my quality. And I'm not I ain't built like that. Cause like my quality,
sacrificing quality.
for me, it is. Like those stencils coming out of that printer, man. Like I can stencil out everything through the stencil machine.
Yeah.
And when I get on people, I'm gonna be confused with the line work and stuff.
Oh, you
because it ain't
can't.
the way I stencil.
I see what
But
you're
if I
saying.
hand stencil it myself, when I go to that tag, now instead of me taking 3 hours on your tag because I'm working with the stencil from the front, I'm only
Damn,
spending
you
an
still
hour and a
going,
half
so.
because I have my own stencil that I understand. I know all of my long lines.
What's up? What's up?
I know my pro tattoo means darker here, but they don't have that on the stencil.
Yeah, they have it.
Like, so I do my own thing.
Yeah, that's the thing about Procreate. I hand stencil on Procreate.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
And that's the same
What's up,
thing.
Vic?
Hand stencil. And then I print out exactly what that's why I said I don't need Procreate.
Yeah, no.
Right, I have an app that does exactly what that does. The only difference is Procreate is specifically made for tattoos. My app is made for art.
Still going.
What kind of art?
Yeah, Procreate is artists, not just tattoo artists. They started to implement, well, I don't even think they implement tattoo artists. People that tattoo artists.
This creative stuff in Procreate.
Yeah, started creating
So
stuff.
I remember when Procreate first came out, it literally said for tattoos.
No way. Why you seen that at?
I've never seen that.
I never seen that one, kid.
Cause like the limbs you see, Procreate, they create them limbs.
Right, somebody else created
Somebody
it.
else
Something
created it.
somebody created, I get that. But when Procreate app first came out, it said it was an artist or tattoo artist. I mean, it was an app.
You know what that is? People been asking about on Procreate. People been all tattooers been like, man, they need to do this on Procreate. Curved letters. And you can't curve letters in Procreate.
It was an app. I know that for a fact before it was even for tattoo artists because Procreate is specifically on the computer.
Really? No way. I never heard that. Really?
Procreate been around for a while, as long as Stencil Pro been
We
around.
appreciate.
And Sketchbook Autodesk been around.
That's crazy. I never knew that.
But I don't like using none of that stuff, so I only use what I have because I'm good with that. It don't delay me. It don't mess me up. The same thing Procreate do for you, that's do for me. You heard me? I got a whole stencil for a lady leg. And I can take her leg off and print out the stencil the same way you can do it on book.
Yeah.
So I mean, the capability is just to, you know, the only reason I wanted something like Procreate is because what they don't have on here is like tattoo and stuff. You can get that on Procreate. You can't get that on here. Procreate has the tattoo needle needles.
That's people
And
make
it's
brushes.
basically a
People
set.
make brushes like that, yeah.
But they don't have those brush sets on Android. They only have them on Apple. Like,
Oh yeah, you make your own.
Yeah, you can make your own brush. Yeah.
so yeah, I actually did that on here. But I wanted the ones they had because they free out. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they have that, huh?
Well,
They have a pre-made needle on Procreate.
no, you make it.
I don't have to make it. I can go to the dude that's on Instagram
Yeah, yeah.
right now selling tattoo needle brushes.
Oh yeah, you can go to her.
But
Just like
like
one
I
matter of
said,
fact, I'm gonna see you to my site. I'm gonna make some needles and you buy from me. For real.
And I really would. You know what
Cause
I'm
I,
saying?
cause I sure can make some. What needles you
I don't
need?
see a problem in buying what I think is worth. An iPad, I don't think it's working for me. I'm losing more money than that. I don't like it. In my head, that's me losing money immediately and taking time to earn that money back. Not with that. If I'm gonna lose that kind of money, I want to be able to make it back as quick as I move. I told y'all. Which is
That's
why
the key.
I got a
Go
good
back
app
by
that works exactly the same.
early
And guess what?
morning. That them making it back.
Even though I didn't spend the money that you spent on an iPad or Procreate, I can still do the same stuff you.
Yeah, you still
And
do the
it's
same
app free.
thing.
You know what I'm saying? And the stuff I'm getting is free.
Well,
So, you know, yeah, that
It ain't for
Procreate,
everybody,
that's
though.
for, you know,
What's up? What's up? Welcome in.
whoever really want to work with it, I guess. Like,
Yeah, whoever want, you know.
yeah, it's a preference with artists. 'Cause I don't even think every tattoo artist uses Procreate.
But these days you go to a tattoo convention, most people going to the iPad.
Funny part is,
Crazy.
I see more dudes still hand stenciling than I do cinnamon rolls. I see cinnamon rolls. Most artists still want that quality of a hand stencil. Like,
Yeah, some
like I
people
said, I
do.
guess that's just where I'm at. Like,
A lot of them, they're stencils by hand, but a lot of them do their design on Procreate.
yeah, I do my designs on here, but when I stencil, I would rather stencil by hand.
Yeah, so you familiar with it?
Lost in translation when you get on the pen. And that's what I mean, quality stuff from the front. Because if I do it on there, I'm just trying to push them out. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time to make them like I need on here. I understand the stencil on the skin. So I'd rather do this and then print it out on a regular sheet of paper and then actually take a pen and do that myself. You know what I'm saying? Be honest.
I say no matter which way, you know, whatever you prefer, you right.
Just right here, right?
Cause like you said, at the end of the day, it's all about what works for you. Like this, okay, I made it. I can spend more time on the tattoo than the design now.
And this
Boom.
I'm gonna bring the idea.
You did?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the idea.
Right.
They
all we
had 2
need.
or 3 pictures.
It could go.
So we
And
need
it don't
is
come
to
out
come
straight,
together.
come out crooked.
Mhm.
Now you're spending more time trying to fix that line than you would just on a sheet of paper. Like, I don't believe in having all of them hiccups. Me going on the sheet of paper, making a stencil is less of a hiccup than constantly trying to fix a line on this every time they go the wrong way. You know what I mean?
So a line go the wrong way on there?
So, predictive stroke, right? Y'all have that on Procreate too, right?
No, I don't know about that.
Predictive stroke is when you draw a circle and you might not draw it perfect, but it snaps to a perfect
Oh yeah,
circle.
yeah.
That's what's called a predictive stroke.
Okay.
I use that on this app, but a predictive stroke has limits. Meaning, if you have a small curve, right? Look at that. Let's say your curve is instead of defined like that, it's a small curve going like that.
Huh.
It'll snap straight instead of snapping that small curve because that curve wasn't effective enough to make it actually pull out the curve. Now, I didn't spend time having to delete that and go back and do it again to try and get it straight. And then if it don't, delete that. Whereas if I was on paper and I did that line won't be that line.
So-
Snap the wrong.
On Procreate, you can draw that line and then retry it.
Right.
No,
I
no,
do the
that's-
same here.
No,
Like,
I'm not even worried about that. The thing is, like, in order for something to pre-curve or snap, you have to hold your pencil down and let it automatically curve for you.
That's
But if
not
I just
how it is.
freehand it, it's gonna freehand how I freehand it.
Yeah, that's not like that on here.
Oh yeah, see? That's why you need an iPad. It's messing with you.
Remember what I told you when I first came in? I'm turn 7, I'm turn 5.
Okay,
Everybody
yeah.
need wrong, but you Procreate. I'm good with what I got, you heard me? So I'll be good with that. Like I said, I thought about getting it, but then every time I think about it, it just seems like a waste of money. Like,
Well,
what?
T, look,
I got
check
a
this, bro.
perfectly working app, so, well, you know, I can feel my app was crap. It didn't work at all. Then
Right, right.
Get Procreate. But I've been using my app since before Procreate, and it's been working all
Oh, I
these
think you-
years.
yeah, you
Even
pretty
though
calm with it.
Affinity design, Affinity Photos versus Photoshop.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got you can do almost the same stuff.
That's
Right.
all it is.
Photoshop is
Like,
more efficient.
that's my personal preference. for
Yeah,
like-
time. Basically, it's about time at the end of the day.
Yeah, about time.
Yeah, true that. But ain't it only about time if you trying to squeeze 20 tattoos in a day? If I'm only trying to do 3, do I really have to rush to do it then?
So, like, for example, the reason why I prefer iPad is like, say, for example, I'm about to draw these flowers, I'm gonna add this cross in there. I could have this cross on its own layer, and I could just draw these flowers around and move them around however many times I want to.
Right.
Versus having to keep drawing this design over, draw it over. Let me draw it over, and I want this. Let me draw this over. I ain't gotta draw it over. Let me move this flower, put it right here, put this, boom, boom, and I can draw it over, add to it. You know what I'm saying? Different layers
Right.
to make it easy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm still doing that on here. When I say hand stencil, I mean once I finish it on here, and then I print it out through there, I don't want to send it through that stencil machine.
Right.
I want to do my own.
Print it out right. Print out the regular machine.
Yeah, no. This is what I'm
You
saying.
talking about print out the printer?
Yeah,
If I
print out the
send it
printer.
from here to here,
Right.
I want to go over to my desk and sit down with my film paper and stencil it myself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I can still do what you're doing with Procreate. I can still put my pictures together like you're saying. I can add across. I can put them on layers. I can do all that on my.
Right.
I'm just saying after all of that, when it comes to them hand stencils and stuff, I'd rather do that because
But I was saying,
I'm better off that way, you know?
not really about the printer, but if I come in here and say, I want one of them images that you have on there, right?
Mhm.
And you already had it pre-made, like it's a brush.
Right.
Like you said, I don't know if I do brushes in there. You just go ahead and tap it and still print it out the printer. Not the stencil printer, the regular printer.
Right.
But it won't take no time to do it.
Right. And I'm with that. I'm definitely with that. And I've been saying I was with that. I have no problem with that. But in the long run, when it comes down to actually stenciling, I have more control with hands.
What y'all think, Chad?
And like I said, that's just a preference for me because I'm one of the older school artists. But if you ask any old school artist that my age, they're gonna tell you they would prefer to sit down on a sheet of paper and go.
Yeah.
They don't
I
want to do
disagree.
that.
I got a video right now, man. Oh, I guarantee.
Oh yeah,
you
that man was like what, 58, 60?
And he
No,
was,
like he was the only person that was for AI.
he was
Huh.
AI. And man, photoshopping.
That man like, I try anything new. I'm trying to make it easy. That boy said anything that gonna make my life easy, I'm with it. It was funny to hear him say it though.
Most of that stuff that we're talking about right now really ain't so much making it. It's the same amount of work I had to do. Even if I didn't have this tablet, I still got to sit down and trace the pictures that I'm doing. I still got to sit down and individually make this cross, implement it inside of it. Like, yeah, the workload changed by what, 10 minutes? Maybe 20?
No.
I think the main thing that was the selling point for me, because I did it so many times, if I was to print this, I would stencil it by hand. And be like, oh damn, we gotta change this. I'm about to stencil this over again? Hell no. I'm ready to be gone. I'm ready to go.
Erase that one part. And I'm about to change what you want by drawing it on.
Okay.
I don't need these machines to work. I can work without all that. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't need that. It's not a bother for me to take something off somebody and have to redraw it. I love my job. So if I have to take it off you and redo it, I'm enjoying every moment of that, you know? Like, I don't look for the easier route. Not to mention, the longest route always seemed to be the best, and that's just from 43 years of living. I never seen a doctor become a doctor overnight. He's the #1 doctor in the country the next day. Anything actually worth having is worth taking time to
And
get.
that was Catch Me If You Can. Remember that movie? That boy forged his own documents. I don't know how he did it, but he was
I
everything.
am kind of stuck in my ways with them thoughts. I know it probably seemed a little standoffish. I'm not trying to be.
Oh, nah, you good.
No.
But it's more of a comfort level. Certain things I'm just not comfortable. I don't intend on running myself to where I have to print out 16 things on the printer to keep the job quicker. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to get 3 people out so I can take on 5 more people. I'm not like that. Like, I'm trying to get what I need done.
But I'm
And
saying,
then once it's done, I'll be good. Like,
when you have a next client, if I come in as a client, because it done happened plenty of times,
Right.
and every time I've been there, and you
Well-
you ready to tattoo, and they're like, oh, I want to change this here, I want to change this. No matter how prepared you are,
Yeah, some
they
people
won't
just say,
change
you know.
it.
yeah.
So
And
that's
I'm
what
gonna
puts you,
change.
right, but it still puts you back when you have another client after that.
Kind of is what it is. Part of the job.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, but if I come in,
what if you can't take the tattoo and I'm taking longer on you anyway? I'm still pushing that. That's why I say, like, certain things
Right,
don't
but
bother me because of the retro
as a
thing.
client,
Anything can happen.
and when I put my deposit down and you telling me my spot is secure because this is the time I booked for you, that's what I expect. I don't expect to come in here where I leave myself first, I ain't coming to you no more.
Right. I thank goodness I haven't had clients that think like you do. Because over the years, 17 years, I've had to tell people come back. And not one time have I had a client go, well, I'm
You had to tell your appointment come back?
Yep. Plenty of time. Dude, I used to work at the barber shop for God's sake. I had my own appointments, but your brother had us slaving over 2 for $50. You think I don't understand this situation? Like, really?
That's crazy.
So my clients would come in, and I still be doing 2 for $50 for the shop, even though I got an appointment. But my client, being my client, understands that, and he's like, you know what? I get it, son. Look, let me reschedule for this day. I've never really ran across somebody.
So y'all really had to do
going
the 2
somewhere
for 50
else
that you had appointments?
because, huh?
Because I think that was one of the issues for me.
Yeah, that boy, you know, he ran them almost every day. So even if you had an appointment, if the 2 for $50 came into the shop, you had to do it if it was your turn to go on.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
See, that's why that went for me right there.
Yeah, that's why I didn't work there as long as, well, after I got tired, because I ain't gonna lie. I made bread for like 8 years.
Because I know a lot, like, I think that was the problem. They were saying I was too busy to do a 50-50.
And the reason why
You see what I'm saying? I'm winning. Like, why didn't you do a 50?
and I was late.
They really like
You gonna
gave
charge
me the
me?
250 days off, so I couldn't work at all. I'm like, oh hell no.
Take my time.
Hey, let me get my own spot though. I'm like, think I might be off.
But you know,
I can't
If late, you were
point like, come on, man.
That's all I you know what I'm saying?
and that's the thing too. So
What woman would do that? Though? Like,
I really want to know.
making
'cause I
me
know
money. I'm not
but
going
some
to want
people-
250 for me.
Some people are taking deposit and be like, well, you didn't show up or you came late, like you can't ever book with me again.
I'm gonna start posting like I used to, so you can see everything I do. Because if I really have situations like
No lie, bro. We gotta catch this on the podcast. Just to talk like that, we gotta really
Long talk.
so people gonna comment. They look at
these things come in handy for people to know.
Yeah.
Like,
gotta know that.
somebody is late, you said the appointment canceled. So did they put the deposit down?
Yeah, but I also disclose that when you put your deposit down, that this deposit is non-refundable. It's said before you even come in here.
Right.
So one, you know it's non-refundable.
Right.
And second off, you know if you over 30 minutes late because I got another tattoo to do, you are officially.
Right.
That's it.
So it was cool. You
You know what I'm
deserve
saying?
it.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you gotta spit his ass. No, Keith. He said, yeah, it was okay.
Let me tell you something.
Damn.
Some real person shit. I
ain't think that.
purposely be late and be an asshole. So don't think it's that.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't saying you
Just like you human, I'm human too. Shit happens. You know?
You gotta understand the client
So,
human
yeah,
too.
that's what I'm saying. When I tell you, I mean as a client. Just like you human, I'm human too.
So I
You know
no
what I'm saying?
leeway on that.
So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the deposit is still non-refundable. What you talking about? You knew that before you came in.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Still
because,
not
I,
refundable.
because I made that information available, anything that you think outside of that is in your own head, therefore it's wrong, therefore fuck you. You understand?
No, you might be joking out, bro.
Wait, y'all laugh and y'all think it's joked out, but let's be real. If somebody tell you you can only enter through this door, right?
Right,
But then you go to enter through the other door, who's the real answer?
right.
Why you tried to enter through the other door? I told you behind that this deposit is non-refundable. I told you if you 30 minutes late that your appointment is canceled. You agreed to that. If you didn't agree with that and I was being backstabbing or underhanded, yes, that's problematic. But I made this straight to you because I don't believe in beating around the bush. I believe in telling you upfront what it is, so you know as my client that this young man charges the deposit. If I'm late or I don't make it, I'm not getting my deposit.
Right, but I also signed
You know?
to you telling me that my appointment was at 9 o'clock.
I sure did. I sure did.
Yeah, but you ain't here at 9 o'clock.
Let me tell you the real about it.
That's your dad.
'Cause y'all saying like if you ever late than 8, I'm never late. I do my stencils at home.
No, I'm just saying.
And I get here on,
In that
you know what I'm saying?
situation.
I've never had that situation
In that
because I don't
situation.
put myself in that situation.
I mean, hey, shit happens.
Like you said, we human at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We are human. But let me tell you what this human ain't gonna never have. A backup to where I can't get into another client because one fucks me up prior to it. I'm not gonna have it.
A bag
Because I set my stuff up to where you automatically know. So I don't have all the extra stuff because you know. You gotta pay this deposit.
Yeah.
Well, am I gonna get it back if I'm no, you're not. Well, what if you have to cancel? If I have to cancel, I will definitely give you a deposit back.
Right.
But if I'm just gonna be a little late or whatever, because I have another client in the chat, you're not getting no deposit back.
Now, see, I think that's wrong.
Why? I can't control the time I take on this person. Like I can sit up
You
here,
should've scheduled
you
it
want
down
me to
there.
rush day stuff.
No, I'm not
So I
asking
can
you to
get to
rush.
know.
I'm just saying, as a tattoo artist, you should know how long it's gonna take.
I know how long tattoos take, but I don't know what everybody.
Well, they gotta have to
So
move
I
that.
can tell you that this tattoo is
It's my
a 3-hour tattoo, right? Putting you out of my chair because you can't take it ain't as wrong as saying, you know what I'm saying? You gotta wait. Like, come on, now let's be real. If it's something gonna be wrong, it's gonna be wrong. I'm not gonna rush on your work to get to somebody else because they feel like they should be in the chair right now. I feel like that's wrong.
I paid for that. And we might be problem for that time.
This what I was saying. If you can't fix your tattoo and we gotta go longer, we just not able to finish. You gotta
What is
reschedule.
your deposit?
Huh?
What is your deposit?
For your time and your day.
No, your deposit.
What do you mean?
When you ask for a deposit, what is it for?
It's for your time and your day and your design. I get all that done. We good.
All right. The deposit for me is mostly for your design.
For your design, all right.
Because at the end of the day, I could draw you some shit and you can say I'm not coming to you and go take my whole picture for somebody else.
Right.
So my deposit is for your design. Whatever you expecting after that, that's on you. I didn't say that. There's an assumption and then there's the actual being of the truth. Don't assume if I didn't say it. If I said it, then you can assume anything you can say anything you want. But if I didn't say these things to you specifically, and you made an assumption normally makes an ass a person assume.
Okay, so like.
Don't assume that, oh, I gave you this deposit. This was for this time. No, it wasn't. This was for this design. You know it.
Oh, so really you don't have an appointment. That's what it
You
sounds.
have an appointment when I set your appointment. And that's
Right.
after I've done your design.
Right, but
So
You
you
had
get
already paid for your design.
but that's
When
the
you
thing,
call
though.
me and say, okay, this is officially for Dom calling you because look, I like the design, I want to do the tattoo this day. Alright, cool. I got you scheduled now for this day, but that time I'm not
So-
asking you for no other deposit.
So they don't need no
That is
deposit
what
for
it
that.
is. And I do that for myself because I've gotten screwed in making designs and not having them come back.
Nobody coming, yeah.
So now you pay for my design. You're not paying for your appointment. If I don't confirm an appointment with you, you don't have an appointment. It's just that easy. You know what I'm saying? And if I do confirm one, and I'm gonna be late, unlike clients who call 15 minutes before the appointment, you're gonna know a day prior. I don't run into stuff to where I'm still stuck on this dude. And I had that once. What in here? And that was only because girl came super early. So you ended up clashing with my appointment because you decided to come early. But I don't have these. What I'm saying basically is I've never had these problems. And I don't have them because I don't put myself in a position to have. You know, like those things, 17 years have been settled in my mind. And I handle them accordingly.
Trying to find you.
You know, the only reason I lost clientele is because I stopped tattooing. Not because I was inconsistent, not because I was a bad tattoo artist, because I stopped tattooing. I stopped posting, I stopped doing everything. I lost clients. You know? Like, I don't want it to be mistaken that, like, at the end of the day, I'm still an experienced professional tattooer. Anything you tell me right now, I can literally run it back to you. On top of that, probably tell you more that'll work better. You know, I've had to run a few shops. I understand the game, but I know what I set myself up in for the game. Because I don't set the game up for the shop I work at. I'm gonna pay you regardless. That's the shop I work at. I set the game up for me and what I need. You know, and see, that's like one of the biggest reasons I tell every person when I go into their shop, I'd rather have my private studio. Because whereas you feel like I should be, you know what I mean?
Oh.
And that's why, you know, for the most part, I try not to get on permanently with the shop.
Yeah.
Because you taking away everything that I got into tattooing to be like. If I wanted to work a 9 to 5 all day, every day, I wouldn't work for a tattoo shop. I would go somewhere else. And no, I wouldn't be making as much money, but I'd still be working a full 9 to 5. I came to a tattoo shop because I had the freedom to leave. If you put me in a position to feel like I'm trapped, then what they call it, fight or flight, I'm a fight. I don't feel, I don't
9 to 5 sounds like you crap.
you know? Like, I know what I need in my
I don't
life.
know, huh?
Man, I know
He like, I know all
that
about it.
I need them.
I work.
Yeah, I work.
But I don't need to kill myself.
Man, like, you ain't gonna get no leave with
And
it
I don't
like
need
that.
to kill myself for me to keep my life.
Put myself in a job industry.
You know? that's all. Like, that's my biggest thought about things. I never want. I'll end up hating tattooing if anybody needs tattooing feel like a job.
So if a tattoo was 9 to 5, you rather do the regular job than the tattoo.
Yep, that sure would.
Dang, that's interesting. But I thought you loved tattooing.
That tattoo doesn't be mental strength.
So
That
what do
job
you do
doesn't
at
physical
that
strength.
tattoo
I
shop?
can rest physically, but mentally it's harder to rest.
Okay.
So yes, I would choose the regular job over tattooing because that mental strain is harder to deal with than that physical strain.
Why you feel the mental strain on you?
I
Is it
used to
something
tattoo
personal?
people, y'all- I used to tattoo big long hours back
And I
then.
hate, and that's the reason I don't do it today. Because I used to go in at 11 in the morning, and I used to leave. You used to be there 1, 2 in the morning,
Yeah, them
all
days
day,
done.
every day. And I realized,
Yeah, that was them slaves.
there's more important
That was
than
the
that and all
slave
day.
stuff right there, bro. That was the slave stuff right there, them times.
Huh? But let
That
me
was
tell
like
you,
crazy.
the thing was, half the time I was choosing this myself.
Right.
We had a time to get to the shop. You know what I'm saying? I chose to be in at 11. Most of the time, we didn't have to be in until like noon, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 o'clock.
But I was working because I wanted to work. I wanted to do this. I wanted to be in there like that. Now I'm at a point I don't want to
Don't
be in
wanna
there
be in
like
there.
that. So just like I was in there like that when I wanted to, I'm not going to be in there like that when I don't want to. I'm a simple man. I am no more or no less than what I tell. If you assume more, you're an asshole. Because you're making an assumption and you're not working based off of fact.
Right.
You understand? So don't assume no more or less of me than what I give you. You know, if I show you that I can trust you, then you can trust me. Huh? But then if I show you you can't, then I expect you not to trust me. I'm not going to give you no more or less than that. I'm going to give you what I give you. And what I'm going to give you is 100% me. Take it or leave it, and I'm good with letting you leave it. Because I've always been happy with you.
Yeah.
Which is why I will walk off a nigga job. I will walk out of a nigga shop. And I will still bake money. You think I can't go sell weed and make money? Everybody smoke today.
Hell, man.
You think I can't go in the corners and sell an 8-ball and make money?
Yeah, trying
You
to put you
think I
on that,
can't go
bro.
outside and cut
Real
grass in my neighborhood? I can make money anyway. But I chose this job because I know how I can set up this job.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, I really be wanting people to understand where my head at. I'm not stubborn. I'm not dickish or nothing like that. I've had years of this. You know what I'm saying? I worked my ass off. I worked to the point, and let me reiterate, to where I missed poo-poo on my mama's birthday, poo-poo on my daddy's birthdays, poo-poo family functions, Christmas, Mardi Gras, Valentine's Day, Halloween. I have missed shit for almost 13 years out of the 17 I've been doing.
So y'all just couldn't go?
So I'm to the point now. Yeah.
Well, that might say that'd be the same with 9 to 5, though.
Shop.
If they say you can't go, you can't go. Like, are you gonna watch?
And
They
then
will tell you, they will tell you can't go.
you know what happened? You was out of the job.
Been told.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah. Nothing about that.
And I worked as
Right, what
Go to
you
the
at the
job.
end of the day, you want to want it or you gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Need a job.
so I kept working.
Because nobody ain't gonna, going up funeral ain't gonna pay your bill.
But
They might got some like that.
I
They hit
kept
you with that
working
board of
because
mandatory.
I was like, I
So,
want
hey, there ain't no question
You know,
about it.
You got
regardless.
Let's go into the doctor.
And then I started to realize I was
Doctor said it
like,
really
The
can't.
doctor doing all that. That's where I got you know.
oh Jesus, that just hit me so hard. I miss my baby being born because I was at Shop Tech. Wasn't allowed to leave. So I have restrictions now on how much I'm attacked because I've been killed through the years.
Don't take
Trying to
one.
be the good brother.
Well,
It was morally
now that's
wrong.
time to leave right there.
Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
like, right,
Because like I said, my daddy would look at me and be like, man, shit happen at work every day. I'm like, still there.
Well, I said
So
that's
my
the slave
moral
right there.
compass,
Though. They ain't
the
let
way
you
I
do
was
nothing.
raised, wouldn't allow me to just up and leave, you know? It was like
Yeah.
everybody have shit at the job, just stay at work. That's what my moral compass kept telling me. So a lot of people would have just up and left. But me, thinking about my daddy and how he raised me, I was like, this job, you take shit to that job, let me just take it and keep on.
Man, I take
And I
serious.
kept taking it.
Yeah, to a certain extent, huh?
And now I'm at the point to where I'll be damned. Like, you
You
don't
ain't
want me to work
got,
at
like,
your
you
shop?
ain't got no memories. It's like, hell,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I miss so much. It ain't even much. If I go, we was just telling tattoo shop stories in here earlier. If I add on to that my personal life story while working at the tattoo shop, they have 6 books in this book. Believe
Yeah,
that.
6 books like that.
Let's not get on the fact that we was on a little show called Black Ink Noir.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that bitch got canceled because the same motherfucker that was telling us not to do something reckless
Did something
did
reckless.
something fucking reckless.
Okay.
You understand? Let us not forget that I am a seasoned artist. I'm not new to this shit.
Right.
You hear me? I've been through the ruts, dog, and the thing is, I don't want to go through the ruts again.
Did the same.
I hope I'm not.
Do nothing.
That's why I keep saying, I hope I'm not seen in standoffish. That's not what this is.
Right.
This is me letting y'all know exactly what the real is about me.
Right.
Because y'all letting me know the real. You let me know off rip. I have this, I'm not having this.
Right.
Give me this, you can get me from. You hear me? And that's just how I am. I'm letting y'all know
Right.
what I will have and what I just. It ain't even what I won't have. It's just what I just can't have. I just can't do. I got in my head. I can't.
Right.
You might as well be a Nazi on the ship. Telling everybody that they about to go to America and get screwed, so you might as well burn this fucking ship. You know? But other than that, I strongly agree with everything you're saying. Like, let me tell you why I keep saying this. My wife says you're a real standoff. And I'm like, I'm not standoffish. I just believe in speaking what it really is.
Yeah, I don't
And
think
if
it
this is what it is, I'm going to give it to you how it is, what it is, when it is. No more, no less. And anything else you get or don't get from it, that's your own fault. Anything extra was your fault. You only get what came out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
Well, really, bro?
I'm sorry. I really feel like I'm standoffish. Probably because my old lady keeps telling me that shit, but it's not. It's really
You
not.
believe what you believe. That's all. Like,
It's
no,
really
I
not
don't say
standoff.
stand
I
off.
just have beliefs and I have boundaries because of how much I put into tattooing all these years. I literally put my everything into tattooing. And you know what I got out of it? I got fucked. That's what I got. With no lube, no protection, and no warning.
Why knew that was coming, bro?
Jay laughing, but Jay was there, you know.
Yeah.
He laughing, but he know. He watched. I used to tell Jay, and I'm not gonna say this because I don't know who be watching your stream, but I used to feel like you want to be respectful. And it's the truth of the matter. That's the truth. God, no respect anymore. You know, a lot, and I went to him a lot, and I told him a lot that you need to get your own. Even though I had gone through the work, that was how I was able to tell him not to do it.
And we were just talking about that yesterday, like how people go through things and try to make it better for the next person, but everybody's not like that. Like, if
Some
somebody
people
was
want
ask for you from your ass for somebody else. Like,
And that's one thing I do believe strictly in fairness. And I also believe that fairness is based on the person's perception. I believe that too. At the same time, there's the ultimate fairness. If I didn't put you down a flight of stairs, why the fuck did you stick your foot out on my feet down here? If you shot me, then we'll get shot back. That's the
Right.
thing. You understand? If you expect me to be kind to you, but you being mean to me, I like you bullshit. I need you to be kind to me also. And then you'll get that. Respect is due where it's given. You don't give it, you get it.
Right.
That's that Aries mentality we're talking about. I just got a little mad with that. I strongly believe in like trying to make stuff fair for people. I don't like unfair stuff.
yeah.
You know, that's why when I say certain things, I'm always very clear with it. Because anything else you take
What up,
from
Chad?
that,
How y'all feeling?
anything else that you didn't take from that was me. Because I said exactly what I meant.
How y'all feeling today?
When-
What's up?
You know?
Yeah.
I try to be
Welcome in. Anybody new? Anybody new in the building?
I feel how I feel. I do how I do. Like, you know, it's all love. I hate nobody. I love everybody. But we all love each other. I don't want you to change for me. I don't want you to conform for me. I just want you to respect my mind like you want me to respect yours. That's it.
Feeling like the CIA.
Oh, I like being in him. To be honest, Jay, you keep me settled spiritually, though. Otherwise, I'd have been shot. Let's be real. You keep me settled spiritually. Your clients keep me settled like emotionally, because your clients be funny, boy. They talk about the craziest stuff. And Miss Lady right here, she actually just keep me in my place.
You said she what?
Keep me in my place. And this how you know I'm fair. I appreciate it. I might feel some kind of way, but I truly appreciate it. Because I'm not gonna keep myself in check. So kudos. You heard me? Like straight up. I really appreciate that. Push me, keep doing. And if you see me slipping, do it again. I don't care how I look, like how I feel, or none of that. Do it again. If you see me slipping, you make sure I put some rubber on my feet so I will not slip. I'm good.
There's no rubber on my feet.
Straight up.
Straight up. Rubber on my feet.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I felt some kind of way, everything you told me. But then in the back of my head, it was going,
It's like,
she telling the truth now. How you feel now? Cause you know she's telling the truth. You still feel some kind of way.
You know something he started doing, and it's been working.
well,
Like reaching out to old people,
Yeah.
like to get their feedback, and
Come
not
on.
just getting like old clients.
oh, client.
Like see how they tattoo them
Right.
and get feedback. And I wanted to tell him something about like reaching out to get feedback on the negativity also.
Right.
Like not just the positive
Yeah.
stuff. Like
All of that.
yeah, like what do you think could have changed doing, you know?
What could I have done better? What techniques you think of? Because I'm sure you got more tattoos by now. What you think I could have did? Yeah. I
Yeah,
agree.
but not
I
even
agree.
that, even with the, booking process and everything, like,
Right. Booking,
Trying to
customer
make-
service. Yeah.
yeah, trying to make things better. And he, everybody that follow, he's been trying to, like, literally message everybody that follow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
And
tough
say,
right there.
hey, how you doing?
And
My
that's
name
exactly
is Jay.
what my wife said.
Like,
I think on the page, cause
Introduce yourself to people and let them know the good you got going on. If even though it's on your page, no.
I know you said you've been following me though, huh?
yeah,
Been
people only got a
following.
3 to 5 second attention.
Right.
Most of the stuff they see me.
And it's been
Well,
working.
I think
I'm
business
like,
like that.
that's the point.
I'm up on stuff.
And I know
Like
nobody
said,
else ain't
I
doing
haven't
nothing
been-
like that.
For real.
Glad you
Ain't
actually
nothing
get
out
on my
like
head.
Everybody else you met.
Nah, I feel like a disappointment. I'm like,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, I feel like a disappointment.
I heard John Live the other day when he was in here trying to look shy, and I'm like, we got to
All type of shit. All messy.
that plane ticket gonna be that plane ticket price.
Hell yeah. 720 something. One way.
No, see what I'm saying?
One way.
And that probably need to choose to get on the plane.
720 something. One way. It is not. It is definitely not. That's a regular class. That's like, that's not even first class.
He's talking 26 hours on the back for
I'm gonna get on it tonight.
What you talking about? A flight to what?
to China.
Oh.
Yeah, when we was on the live the other day, and I was talking about it in the background, talking about how China didn't pay taxes, and I want to go there to buy properties.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was hilarious. The fact that you heard that is beyond me. Y'all feel embarrassed almost.
What you heard that on loud?
Oh, you gotta make it.
He like, oh my god.
Gotta make it there.
See, no, I'm really about to stop talking.
I'm trying to get you back.
He about to be quiet.
I'm about to come in this thing and sit in the corner and be like this.
What the- You gonna see how long we gonna go
They're gonna be
down?
like, you got an appointment?
Oh,
You
no.
don't believe it yourself, bro.
Right, you don't believe that?
Rocket them didn't believe it one day too. And then I came in that bitch and I didn't say nothing the whole day.
Let's see that.
And everybody was all
Wait, what that one day though?
They was all like,
Right, they like, you ain't saying that?
people start to wonder when I get quiet because I always tell people when I'm quiet, you actually have something to worry about.
Right,
You would
bro.
rather me be talking than be quiet. Because if I'm quiet, I'm scheming, I'm plotting, and 9 times out of 10, I'm coming after your ass. So you want me to be talking, you would rather me talk.
No, don't have to know.
Just know it.
Just know that.
I'm just saying, that's the truth of the matter. I don't be quiet around people I like and I don't have nothing against, you know? See, people I actually plan on doing something to, you would never hear me talk. The first words you gonna hear out of my mouth is speakable, bitch. And it's gonna be
Speak up
all
on
the
ya.
way out. You know what I mean?
Speak
So,
up.
yeah, I don't talk to people I don't like. You know, like, be honest there, I hardly talk to nobody. That's why I told you that. Well, I told you, you think I talk to everybody. I talk to y'all.
Right.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? You just social media, bro.
I go out.
You know what I mean?
I go out in public and I swear, if you ask my old lady, people be like, "Oh, she's so outgoing and she's so this and that." Now y'all see me right now running my hair. I ain't shut up yet, right? They be talking and going with my old lady. I'll be like this, and I want to say, "Oh, they say you got so fucking mean." I said, "I'm not mean. I'm a journalist." So yeah, I try not to be quiet. If I be quiet, it's normally because I have some real messed up crap. Silence is not for me.
Right. Silence, a lot of stuff. Right. Talk to you. Huh?
Yeah. Like silence is because something is actually happening. And in my life, something's happening ain't always a good thing. You know,
Right.
you know so.
So it makes sense. That's what you're saying, though. Like you said, because peace, all kind of voices talking to you.
Yeah,
huh?
dog. Like I
But
said,
talk-
people,
you ain't
people
worried about
was scared. My daddy barely said nothing. So they didn't know what he was capable of. Because they didn't know what kind of person he was. Because he never said nothing. So it's like, hey, Mr. Richard, you need this, you need that. And he'll be like,
Mhm.
then one day, he had a super deep voice. So imagine one day, all of a sudden, Barry White started talking to him.
Damn.
You gonna be like, well, what the fuck? And you gonna be quiet. One, because he never talked. And two, because he sound like if he talk any deeper, my heart gonna jump out of my head. So, yes, I'm gonna listen. But I'm not that dude. I will talk to you if I like you. I will only be in silence around you if I'm uncomfortable. Or I'm thinking some real crappy crap. Truth of the matter. Me talking is saying I'm happy. And I'm in this thing and everybody else can laugh with me. Me being quiet means it's possible that I can blow the area that I'm in up. So I choose not to be quiet. I choose to talk. You know, to keep it official like a ruffle whistle. I want you to know what my hand is. You know?
Bro.
Oh, man, that's old school. That's man impressed right there. Keep it official like a referee with a whistle. You know? Yeah. But yeah, I try not to be quiet because of that. I know my silence ends up somewhere else. I'd rather than I have. Besides, I like y'all. I like y'all so much I actually talk to y'all. Dude, I talked to you when you first got in here.
Yeah.
Hey, you good people, my dude. I'm talking to the young man in the chair.
Appreciate you.
You are real good people. But if you notice, I said my piece to you and I haven't said nothing to you since. That's because I don't know. You understand? It's not nothing personal. We both Aries. You probably get it more than anybody in here because you are early Aries.
I understand. Trust.
So, you know, like, dude, cool as a mother, but I haven't said nothing since I said something to him. Like, you scared the shit out of me, but I'm gonna talk to you all day because I feel your energy. So I'll talk to you all day because you feel like you're a good person. Jay, I've been knowing Jay since, I ain't gonna say diapers, but
Right.
well, you still had an adult pacifier, so that's still young enough. You heard me? Like, I've been knowing him since he was a teenager, right, Jay?
About 10 minutes.
So yeah, like, so I can talk to Jay too, boy. Let somebody come in here that they energy don't feel right. Watch what happens. Just watch. You had a couple of clients come in, I ain't say nothing, Jay. If you can remember.
Yeah.
Like you had one young lady sitting over there, I refused to say anything.
I probably ain't say nothing. She
Her
probably.
energy felt horrible. Like it was almost like if you say something to her, she was gonna start barking at you. So I didn't say nothing to her. I sat there because her energy felt off. So I'm not talking. Simply because of your energy.
Some people don't talk, so I have to be quiet too.
You saying you really do scare the shit out of me. You keep saying why? Because you're so serious. That's why. You remind me of my serious aunt. The one who worked for Cox for I don't know how many years. That lady was so serious, I was always scared of her. Like, you go into a house, the first thing you want to do is sit down and sell. But that's a good thing. You give off a positive energy, but you also give off a stern energy. Yeah, that's the A+. I need to get my business back on track. So if you have to go as far as to
trying to get the China. I'm trying to go to China too.
Yeah,
I'm really trying to go to Dubai. I'm trying to ride a camel.
Ooh.
Trying to see what that's about.
I don't think I ever want a camel.
See what I'm saying?
I always kind of in my head. I want to ride a camel.
The pyramids and all. I'm trying to go see all that.
I did get spit on by a llama.
Oh. You know them videos that was viral right there?
But I never
was messing with them on. That video was funny. Look.
hard too, and it come out
Yeah.
straight and nasty.
All them videos were funny, bro. I'm like, wow. Like the nigga got slapped in the face.
I'm ignorant, boy.
Little sad. He looking at her and she's like,
Right,
and that's so disrespectful.
That's disrespectful big time. It made you like, want to spit in my
They
face.
do it. What you gonna do?
He ain't about to go in there, man. They go over this place I'm going to.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me check. I gotta go. CJ, you know I said I was messing with you. I didn't say I was gonna be traveling in this dark.
Appreciate it. Oh, yeah.
And look at this.
You letting the sun go down.
My bad, bro. I shouldn't have stopped, huh? I did stop.
Let me tell you something. Y'all can tell me y'all gonna come back to this bitch. Y'all fan from this day forward. You had me leaving off about to freeze my head in my family now, and it is what it is. Lord.
What you say?
But realistically though, keep them coming. Keep telling me.
What's the
If you
time
have to
frame?
take me
We
to tell me
what?
the rest of the-
3 hours?
Yeah.
Probably a little under 3, 2.5.
It's close, so at least people see it.
Yep.
Keep them consistent.
But look over, see what we gotta go over.
And the story too. So like you post them on the page, just like share it to the story. Because the story is the first thing that pop up. People will see the story before they see
Yeah.
anything else.
Right.
And like put that tag for people in there, and people be tagging.
I'm gonna do
I
that.
think people gonna tag. Most people actually be tagging.
I never knew
Sir,
that.
got the setup.
So I knew it, but I never knew people actually tag.
Yeah, they got people that will do it.
All right. Post. Do the tag 3 people. Make sure I keep my posts up to date so they don't go too far apart in between.
Size
Yeah,
liners
So
and
people can
shades.
run consistent
Yeah,
and they can
like-
feel more comfortable addressing me about.
And just seeing you on there, though,
Yeah.
like to me, like if I don't see you on there, it's like, oh damn, I did. Like you post every night, like oh damn, I forgot he.
No, I said that's a 7.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
3 round line, and that's a 11 curve
Come to
made.
your mind.
I guess for me, that's
Seven curve made for the,
I'm not
the
posting for weeks
fake.
because I was at this like. I
right.
was doing so many tattoos, I didn't have time to post. So, you know, I would go through them weeks.
Trying to be,
afterwards, I
my
was coming
content up
forward.
there.
You know what I mean?
That's kind of how he is, and I could do it, but he need to do it.
Right,
So I don't
right.
want to do it. Like, even if it's taking and going on there and just
11 curve bra.
taking it and sharing the picture you already got on there, posting on the story. At least they seeing something that you have on there versus nothing.
I'm glad you said that because I'm not a fan of reposting my old stuff, even though I've been doing it. But
Appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna have to put everything back on there.
Yo.
the old to new photos and just.
What up, yo?
I kind of feel like I should have left all my photos like on it. I had like 1,000 something photos.
Like I said, even if it's like just posting a picture, you can post a picture.
Give me a little
And then
content
post,
shot
like,
in
you
right
can
there.
post on your page.
Even though we ain't done.
A design you want to do.
Right.
If you like design something, it could be something like everybody want a damn cross in the Bible description.
Right?
But they do the 3 crosses at the bottom. They do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
That picture that just now?
That's coming soon.
Oh, you gonna get 3 crosses?
the guy like people want it.
Nick.
Yeah, it's
You
some
know,
organized stuff that people always want. Yep.
Yeah, like a lot of people do tattoos, but they can't to guys. Do some female tattoos.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Like it's
I just like to say that's where I excel because I have more female clients than males. Thank you.
yeah.
What up, what up?
Yeah,
Big?
that's because I do a lot of.
I'm
girls.
tired, bro.
Like,
I got your stream on my stream.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
I tend to sit back.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This man said nice.
Thanks for joining the live.
Most girls actually sit way better than dudes. Like in my
Yeah.
whole
That's crazy.
career.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You got the,
So, yeah,
all that
I-
pain.
I'm gonna get-
Be able to.
if you
Somebody busted my attention is the only dude that's been getting
And like
anesthesia.
even
It's
the
going
girls,
with definitely
like, you gotta
numbing
do it,
cream and
like,
everything,
so you
you
might
know?
find out, so they have haircuts. You might have something on your phone though. If you got Android, I think Android do got something. So we use it for Facebook.
Yeah.
What was the pain with it?
Boy, feet. Oh, that high speed.
And every time I say my name, my
No lie, that's why that wrist ain't no joke.
throwing them guns.
I bet you gonna blow up like that too.
I probably would. I know viral doing that.
Over
Telling him like on YouTube and even on Instagram, people need ideas. You
ever
already
heard
got
of- You
small
ever heard
tech?
of being afraid of fame?
Yeah.
Kanye ain't tired, bro. I got your stream on my screen.
Time you go to sleep, Vic.
Still literally right now. In my DM.
What's up, stream? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in.
Feet. Now, I got just enough room to put something about the same
Oh, about the
wrist.
bottom, yeah.
But boy, I mean,
So that wrist ain't
boy, that wrist ain't no joke.
Not because people will be in the spot. So like,
Love, love.
in order for me to get back to this spot.
But see, like, and that's what
That's gonna be
dude
a
Ryan
little-
was talking about. I had listened to a few of his videos, and he was saying like, even though you tattoo, like, not really let people into your personal life, but show them, show people a hobby also. So, like, sing can't be that thing you got. Hell, while you're real going on, you might actually be singing over it.
Oh my God!
Hey, it is what it is.
Nah, you right though.
It's like, you ain't even so you think.
Is
You
the
do
camera
that
pause?
voice.
Yeah, it's paused.
But the reason why I say shit is
Something going on with the
people know who they
cam.
coming to when they come
I
to
might
the
leave
shop.
my stream
They
running
don't
for
just
24.
Come in here and be like, oh yeah, I'm getting a tattoo because somebody gave me this flyer. You know who gave it to me? Like, because it'll happen a lot of times. And he didn't know giving up damn
There
flyer.
we go.
I actually feel bad now talking about this with y'all because I took so much stuff down. So much. And now I kind of feel like I took none.
So the small touching.
They know now. Even get people. I know
I get this camera down. That's just
blew up.
I've done that before too. I mean, I was and it actually people coming through that, but it was like 50
Appreciate it, Savage.
I can tell you
We almost done.
I can tell you one thing right now.
I might leave my
It is
stream
past
on
the damn night. You need to be working with them.
You're running 24 hours. Why not, Vic? You could do that.
We did it the first few times. The plan was to do it monthly. But we did it for like, I think we did it for like 3 months in a row. But in order for you to get that too, you got to report the file. You got to follow and report. And I'm checking to see. You know what I'm saying? So I'm checking to see. You gonna follow and you propose the flyer before you get it. You follow me, you propose the flyer. Okay, cool, let's do it. So you reach out more people. More people know who you are. Even though they give it like a $10 price. Now you got some people right now. If you post $10 tattoo, I can name about 5 people that can come in here. It ain't never got a big tattoo, but they'll come on $10 tattoo day. But that's how it is.
And that's what they call having a following for certain things.
But you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. But they have brought people back though.
Right.
I came and got mine for 10, but then I brought somebody else back for something else.
Right. I can dig it.
Thanks for joining
I
me.
will work on one.
Really appreciate it.
As a matter of fact, I'm not starting tonight. I'll start tonight.
Yeah.
I hate to be so brutally honest, but I just got Assassin's Creed Shadow. I'm going home and play that tonight. I started tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a great job, man. I've been Jonathan was on that. Everybody been on that.
I pre-ordered that thing. It was supposed to be to where you could like get it 3 days early.
So it came out.
I had it all set up to where my wife was going to work. I was off. I can sit down and play this mug because I pre-ordered. All of a sudden, there's a delay. Oh, you have to wait until the day that it come out.
Oh, that's love, bro.
So I had to wait until last night. I downloaded it. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
don't do no
Today
piercing. Just
was my
tattoo.
first time getting to play. And the problem with me in Assassin's Creed,
People got PlayStation
it's like a
5. You know
movie. You know,
what I'm saying? But you buy a PlayStation 5.
I didn't buy that. What part about cheap don't you get?
Done by that.
That was a gift to me. I
Bye.
don't buy no gaming console. I didn't buy my gaming console. I did not buy my laptop. I did not buy my guitar. I am a cheap dude.
Hold on, let me call you.
Let me just make that clear. So whatever you're thinking in that head of yours, it ain't it. I did not buy that PS5. I will not be paying that much for a gaming console. I will wait 10 years until they go down to 150 and then.
Damn, bro. Wow.
I don't know,
When
man.
will I ever pay for a game?
Yeah.
I do that with no problem. But the platform or not?
The game, I won't play for game.
So let me tell you, like PlayStation, if you're a gamer, you know that within the first year is when they have all of the problems. So you never buy the console in the first year. You wait until the second year. I don't care if they're coming out with a new one or not. You wait until the second year to get that first. You let all the other people go through the trials and errors with these, I call them experimental consoles that they put out. And then you wait until they fix all that and you buy the console.
That's just first because that's how the games is.
You don't know?
Yep.
Like they put the games out.
Gotta figure it out, Vic. We gonna do it or we not.
And it's the patch.
I know I did mine one time like that.
Cause we be on Call of Duty sometimes. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna play this no more. Every time I damn log on, I got updated. Man, I can't even play when I want to.
But I don't be want messing up my own, my viewers on Twitch by letting it go like 24 hours. I let it go on
Ask her
YouTube.
all of these questions, she really gonna be like, the only thing I've ever really seen him spend money on is food and shit. Other than that, my clothes come from Walmart, Target, thrift store, you hear me? I'm still pressing in most around me, even though I shop cheap. All of my jewelry is fake. Except that one gold chain I got at home.
Yeah?
You know,
I was just going to leave it running while
even this was
I sleep. Haha.
Yeah.
I was just gonna leave it running while I sleep. Definitely. You need to put the face cam on. People probably gonna be watching you sleeping, bro. You know, it might blow up like that.
really bad like you.
You know how people be these days.
I'm not gonna say that because I was like that. My grandma got on me about it. I had moving money. Like, when you gonna buy yourself some new jeans?
Yeah, I'm super cheap. If I wore out, I'm not going to get no new ones. What you mean?
The Bible wore out. Like, what you mean? Hold on, person around here. Nigga, you don't want to wear the front row.
It done got so serious. I just sold my own set of socks to keep from buying a new bag.
Nah, bro. Go ahead, buddy. You pack your size.
Alright, it's expensive. You know how much a pack of socks costs nowadays? Like $21 for a 6-pack. I'll be damned.
I'm laughing at that because my daddy told me the other day, he said, yeah, the men used to get, they don't get it no more. Because it's expensive. He said, nah, because I be looking for the packs of socks.
Can't even get them no more.
Right, 'cause they showed it went up, huh?
I know I'm cheap. I know I'm cheap. I'm feeling the privilege with it. I accept it. But one thing you can't never think.
You have something to watch, really, bro?
Because I'm going to step
You want me to stay live, eat up?
Because I don't want to pay the $30 to get my hair. I'm that cheap. But I'm always fresh as far as it goes, like dressing and stuff, you know.
I mean, you're gonna have to keep my screen running 8 hours.
But you,
I'm gonna have it just watching your screen. What your screen gonna be watching though?
yeah, let all of us get on your screen, man. Especially this young lady, she is the best.
You definitely gotta have a
They
day.
don't be moving me on there. People be looking for me.
No, oh my God. All right. Yo.
I might
so you
play
sure?
one of my
Might-
old
that might be
VODs.
finished now,
Haha.
but-
Yeah. How many times I've been saying I was out?
Bring it down if you gonna just.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm about to go. No, I'm about to go right to Walmart and catch the bus. Here it is. It's decided.
You been stubborn. Look at
The
that.
way I live my life,
He
baby.
been stubborn.
My real name is Steve. They call me Stubborn Steve. You heard? Nah, it's just my little walking is good. It's beneficial exercise. Like I had to tell my son the other day he was trying to pull up the shirt like that. Six pack pulled up mine. He was like, that's 8.
I'm like, wait.
I stay in shape. I got a better body than most folks.
I definitely gotta get my own stuff in.
You wanna see my 8-pack? Chick?
The 8-pack.
Oh, man, I stand like a model when I say that thing.
Really, bro?
You wanna see my 8-pack?
Now we'll go compete.
Put the Kevin Hart on it. That another nigga told me I sounded like Kevin.
Thanks for joining the
You gonna
live.
still
Your
talk,
follow.
huh?
We
You know
appreciate it.
I had somebody tell me that just the other day, and I'm about to leave on that note. I sounded like Cat Williams. I told him his mom. So,
Yeah, that was an insult, huh? About
yeah,
Cat
he
Williams.
was the insult. Figure that out until after I told him. And he was like, dog, I ain't mean no.
I ain't mean like that.
I'm like, you know what? You right.
You got to a little more.
Little bit of fire in my head. That's all. My bad.
Click that on the ball.
Thanks for coming out tonight. Good night, everybody.
Good night, good night. Y'all be safe, or you be safe.
I'll be.
Alright.
Jay,
What's up?
remember what I told you, that 105 acting like crap.
Oh yeah.
So if I'm not in, like, it probably either mean I'm walking or I'm waiting on the next one. Just so you know.
Bro, just stay here, bro. Like, stop playing.
Make me a room.
Shit, make me a room.
I stay the whole night. What's up? Make me a room.
Really?
Set it up.
I'm gonna bring you right down the street.
I know.
Yeah. I'm about to wrap this one up.
Want to turn down the ride, but not.
Hey, man, look, so appreciate it.
Why I'm turning down the ride?
What?
No, you ain't got it, though.
Look at you up to something, huh?
Damn, skipping. I'm hungry, so.
That's why.
I'm on something too.
Get some pictures in and be good.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's the real reason I'm turning it down.
I'm about to walk and
They
smoke.
don't do that. And I respect that, man. Yeah.
Peace out.
Peace out, son.
All right, y'all. Let me see if the cam gonna work. Bad boy, been just used this camera yesterday. Appreciate it, dog. What's up? What's up? What's up? How your day been going there, dog? I feel the shit be coming here tomorrow. Okay, still telling me a lot. Oh, just took a picture of the memes.
Nice.
Appreciate it, dog. So what you gotta say about that one, man? My camera still small lock. I'm taking it now, but you were saying lock again. I'm like, I just bought this car. The other day wasn't doing that. I should get that, huh? Oh,
Just at the bathroom.
I finally found out I've been ordering the wrong CPL lens. It's supposed to be the 52. I'm gonna order 30mm. That's so. Bro,
Kanye just at the bathroom.
really big? Too much information. Too much info there. Still on stream in the bathroom.
TF, you
the
mean
F
we are brothers.
What that mean? I mean, you gotta share all your information, bro. Oh, bump my head.
Yeah, gang.
Really, bro?
Kanye TF, you mean we are brothers?
Dropping sting lows around here, man.
The more it settles, the better it looks.
Appreciate it. Rotate you on to your right. Try to see that face on the other side. back that up. About to get your whole.
I'm about to see. I was just about to see
The
that.
whole
You
giant.
done did the 2 pieces in 2 days. You want me to stand up?
Oh, no. Well, let me move it out the way since I got. I'm taking a picture with it just. I just turned it. Right there.
Kanye and Yang.
Trying to leave my throat. It's coming though, it's coming. It still ain't all good, huh? Chill out. Yes, sir. Appreciate the follow there. You can stand up. We're going to figure out how we're going to get around the rest of it. Emotional damage.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Look like the barn, the fucking burn ain't even there. That bit far.
Oh, yeah.
It look like the burn disappeared. I said, hey, hold on, what my burn? They were a big leap. I had a big one all the way.
Oh, yeah. Right
Big
now.
one and all of that. I don't know. Fuck that.
Are you going to eventually cover that one up?
I might. I don't
I know
know.
you was talking about keeping
I don't know. I'm gonna wake up one day and say fuck it. Watch.
One
I
day.
know it. I'm gonna wake up one day and just be like fuck it.
Oh, man. Wipe it down again. So Louis, what
Yeah,
up? Mexican?
I think and jump in bed and watch you.
We about to be hopping off in a minute though. I told somebody I probably could do them at 8, but I might not. Nah, I need some extra time. We did today. We put in our work. I ain't gonna overdo it. We did good today.
Kanye, yeah, I think I am a and jump in bed and watch you.
You still got 1 hour, 53 minutes, gang.
Doing crazy, bro. Ain't you about to go to sleep? Let me see that bad one. That bad. I know I even got the picture on. Hold on.
Thanks for joining the live. Your follow will be appreciated.
Check that turn now. Okay, right now. Shit. All in. Let's wrap him up. No falling. I've been past my 8 hours, Vic. I just was adding more time. Ain't been feeling like hard to take care of, man. We all man. Just mainly keeping it clean, not really doing much stuff.
Kanye, you still got 1 hour 53 minutes, gang.
He post me that he'll up me like I only did some spots like a little bit medium tone. Structure out the cross a little bit, but yeah. Blood is gonna be flat. You can stand on top of it.
Yeah, I'm calling like crazy. What y'all doing?
But you see what I'm saying? Like you interview her? Like
Yeah.
you know
Oh,
interview her?
Man.
Damn, you ready, bro? You know you want to pass back.
I'm a fast bag.
I need everybody not put that camera
I'm in the pajamas for real too. Man.
Something back there so we don't
I'm in the view,
put that on there. Huh?
I see it a couple
Oh, you
times.
seen
in
You
the
do
view.
almost.
Right there.
Oh,
Put that tape on the top first.
you gonna be looking for
The
you.
tape don't be on the tab. The tag is still show. You got no tag right there. Right there, just hold it on that end. I'm gonna tape it right there. Yep. Phone.
So,
Appreciate
check
it,
the
bro.
phone. Check the phone. And
Oh, yeah, I seen it come through. Yeah, appreciate it. Guys on the own, you heard me? Don't need to pay, you heard me? I'll be paid. Yep, just holler at you. Real cool. Alright.
Let me talk right back.
Alright, Chad. It was a good day, good day. We about to be rolling out. I sure ain't eating. I've been going all day. Out eating.
My bag now.
So peace out, Chad. Peace out, TikTok. Peace out, YouTube, Twitch. We about to be out. Peace out, y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow. We in the building. Y'all know that. In the building. Peace out, Thug, Vic, Nisa.